Boy, howdy. What's up, guys? Unable to sync? Why is that? Why am I disconnected from Steam? I don't understand. Go... Huh? Looking fire today? Hey, you're looking beautiful today, boys. Beautiful. I miss the good old days when I used to watch and learn. You still can. You still can, Naila 3. Nah, but I understand what you mean. The good old days. There was something special about that time, but it's like, I think for a lot of people, they miss that time in their life. I've talked to a lot of people about this, like people who've followed the scene for a really long time. And it's not necessarily just the esports like feeling that they miss. It's like they miss that era of their life, like less responsibilities, less stress, more just kind of like, you know, focusing on their hobbies, having fun, more like less experience in the world. So everything's like new. You know, basically what I'm saying is everyone got older. So, you know, they've experienced more, which means there's less like first time and there's less excitement about their hobbies. But yeah, back then shit was indifferent. Excuse me. Oh, I just fucking woke up, took a shower. Well, actually, the first thing I did was, oh, one second, I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me. A little bit of dust around here. Yeah, so I woke up, got some coffee. Almost done with it. But recently I've been trying to go on more walks. And then after getting coffee, got back, took a shower, did some random errands. And now we're going to play a couple games of League, and then we're going to watch T1 versus AL from last night. Do you still stream on Twitch? Yeah, I do. I just dual stream to YouTube, and I'm also going to I'm probably eventually going to multi-stream to like Twitter, Rumble, TikTok, and everything. I just need to get that stuff set up. It's easiest to just dual stream to YouTube right now, but eventually I'm just going to stream on every single platform and just have my chat be like combined on my side so I can tell like who's talking from which chat. Excuse me.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
Oh, I do multi-stream to Kick, yeah. I do.
Taking over in my mind, 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 show me the way, in my mind, 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 in my mind.
When are you watching the games? Probably after the solo queue game. Maybe after 2. Depends on how satisfying this game is. Clickbait title? Definitely not. Does it matter which chat the chatter's typing? Well, it's because like sometimes people are having different conversations in different chats. So it's confusing if it literally doesn't tell me like where where people are typing from.
Show me the way.
What champs do you suggest for beginners? For AD carry, I think like Jinx, Caitlyn, and Nash are very good beginner ADCs. Harder ADCs are definitely the shorter ranged. Lucian, Kai'Sa, Xayah, Samira. Those are like pretty hard to play. Those the AD carries that are very, very easy to play are like Misfortune, Ashe, Jinx, Caitlyn. Probably missing something here. Let me go take a look. Those are like the top 4 easiest AD carries to play. Who am I missing here? Yeah, like Vayne's hard because she's shorter ranged. Triss is actually pretty easy and she's short ranged. Smolder's pretty easy. I think Sivir is hard to survive with, so I wouldn't recommend it for a beginner. Oh yeah, then we have like Ezreal, Corki. Ezreal, pretty hard to play. Yunar, pretty hard to play. Kalista, don't even try it. Jin's pretty easy though. Any Halloween plans tonight? Wait, today's Halloween? Why is Corki and Sivir hard? Corki has a lot of skill shots to hit. For a beginner, I think hitting Q and R is like very hard to do, and using Trinity procs is like literally just using your Trinity Force is like hard for a beginner, but like you'll get used to it very fast. But I think anything that has a lot of skill shots involved, like Corki is balanced off hitting every ability, right? Of course, your E is automatic, but like your Q and your R. Oh, shit. Why aren't you in Twitch Rivals? What the fuck is Twitch Rivals? There's Twitch Rivals tournament going on right now? Can we kill? No, he's... Oh, we can. Woo! Let's go. The best wave state for me, but still. Kog'Maw just shows up to die again. Omega. Must be warded here.
I'm wearing lots of belts.
An enemy has been slain.
Next wave, I get cannon and we just base, I think. Sucks that I don't have enough for BF, but happens. Dun, 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 dun. Time to watch Worlds. I only woke up this morning in time to watch the last half of the last game. No, you're on East Coast, right? Kansas?
Accidentally did that on purpose.
Whatever, whatever. Close enough. I was in the correct half of the United States. The Eastern USA, also known as EU.
You think I'm crazy? You should see me. Hold up. I'm trying to care.
I'm gonna push so I can take his pink and plate. I think I just stay here forever. Even though I need my BF. It's probably just gone. Oh my god, I just fucking... I need a base badly. Guys. Can't fight that, yeah. Damn, Millie with much rush from Moonstone.
Ask me if I'm listening.
Dude, I have 0 mana. Need to go get... I need to just keep pushing these guys in, though, to be honest. Cleanse. Dude, I'm 7 minions off this call. It's okay, though. Am I sweating? No, I just got out of the shower. Wait, this guy rushed Yinsu's, by the way. That's like crazy damage, but you end up being slow as fuck. Oh no. Good dodges. .99% chance. There comes bot, and I just stopped looking at my character. No W here, though. gonna base. I'm gonna push one more and then base. Yes. I was holding my breath there. Could have went tier 2 boots here.
Hold on. I'm about to see
Oh. Need to fucking dip out of here. We got Drake. It's kind of whatever.
ready to cry.
Big ass wave bot. Feels bad, man. Ah, bro, why is Zillion not hitting Scry?
If you don't have enough time, stop watching TV. If you're looking for the love of your life, stop. They will be waiting for you when you start doing things you love. Stop overanalyzing. Life is simple.
Dude, this is troll as fuck what you guys are doing. You guys are dead as... Oh, shit. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm fucking trolling. I just walked up mid like a... I'm actually so stupid, man. Was I not looking at my hero while I was walking forward? This is looking pretty fucking cursed. Like a what now? I was gonna say like a retard. Oh shit. I think I need to defend bot. Oh, wait, actually, big play, big play. Big play. Boom. We get one. Can't really touch next wave without dying. Holy moly. Yeah, we fucking lost. Shit. Should have went PD second this game. Is this even allowed? Yeah, it's allowed, I guess. Cog 1, no flash. It's just allowed to play like this. Are they on? Yo. They're on Addo. Phase rush is so broken, man. Trading flashes with me is very smart for him, but we get Drake, so it's like not even that bad. I think I just pushed top for you, since the wave's not really that great. Actually, I should just be mid. I just yoinked your cannon wave, and now I'm going mid to take the same cannon wave. Needs to be killed. Just kidding, that was a regular wave.
I'm thinking. You think I'm crazy? You should see
Can you go push sideline? Why is he tilting, bro? Dead. I don't know why this guy's so angry. Because you're just like completely trolling this game. He just like rage shuffles mid and then doesn't go side lane, and then on his way to side he gets cut because he doesn't go. Embarrassing. Wow, that was embarrassing what I just did. Just fucked up my traps. my god, I just griefed my ulti. Sorry. He dies to ignite, maybe? Fuck, he ran left. Smart guy. Dude, see, this is like once again like same shit. Like Azir just needs to go mid. The enemy team's never ever taken this turret. Staying here is so pointless. Looks good. Should play for turrets here. I'm kind of jobless, but while we're in a 5v4, we should probably like stay. Okay, nice. We're getting top crab. I'll get mid wave. Yeah, it's not much to do here, actually. We should just hit this scry. Fuck. Can't really touch this mid wave. It's my turn to base. We get bot. That's good. We cross mid here. I'm Thanos. Give this Drake and clear their wards. We might be able to hit this. Morgan's no TP. We don't hit it. We should fight for crab. Crab. Grab. Where is everyone? You going top? Ward's ulted someone? Looks good. Crab, 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 crab. Please. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked. Check Raptors. Check Raptors in red. Poppy won't be here in time. Checking. It's gone. I'm out this bitch. Should all go bot. Literally 5 bot. Get the scry. There's none. Careful mid. Stay here. Spot's the best place to be right now. This is the spot. QSS might not be a good buy this game. It doesn't do anything against Mord. If I get hit by Morgbind, I take 1,000 damage anyways. Let's just see. Oh, you got bound. We have Zillion ults, chill. Garen solo kill right before. This is big. This is big. We have 10 seconds on Baron left. I think I'm going to just ult for Chunk. Use W again. Cog's one of the few 80 carries I can't hit for free. Check their red. Should be up. I just missed my W. Okay, it's not up. Mord could be in this bush. Dude, come on, you fucking morons. I'm 200 gold off Merc Sim, I guess. It's fine, though. Let's get the red before we leave. Get reset off this. Nice, I got it. I might just press recall here instead of take this wave. Don't die. You wanna look for it? Woo! Angry doggy. Did we just win? It's hard to win against Morg. Go bot. Garen, trust me, go bot. We don't need you. We don't need you here. Poppy, no flash. Wow, I just missed that. I think we just go here. I have 15 seconds on Cog's death. I think it syncs up pretty well here. Let's take a look at what's going on. Missed that. Lows. I think I can go minigun and just kill the cog. Gotta get double resets here, and then I'll just kill them all. I win. Nice. We win, we win. Did Mort have a Warden's Mail? My attack speed felt pretty bad there. No, he didn't. I just must have ran out of my reset. All right, boys. Banger game. And now we watch. What is it? TL versus AL. No, T1. T1 versus AL. Imagine if TL was at Worlds. Sorry, one sec. I'm trying to find the stream. Here it is. I actually, for the first time in like 4 or 5 days of watching Worlds, I want to watch the pregame because it's T1.
The local way, pay your way.
Okay.
Gonna come down to a smite by King into the
Is up versus anyone.
Did they play anything cool beforehand? No, they didn't really. Wait. They might. Hold on. Interview. Okay, now it starts. Okay, here we go.
Can't go against.
It starts right now. Wait, where's the sound? Chat? Did this happen live too, where there's no sound? This happened live as well? It was muted during the actual stream? Okay, hold on. That's terrible. I don't even want to Google it because I might spoil the actual results. So I don't even want to look up like Google like T1 versus AL hype or like, you know, teaser or something. Oh, here we finally.
좀 힘들었던 것 같은데 이제 교체 과정이 있으면서 좀 옛날로 돌아간 듯한 기분이 들었는데.
Really, for the first time since he and Teddy swapped positions back in 2021, we will be having T1 Gumayusi out.
저희가 스위스 스테이지에서 많은 고난을 겪으면서 올라왔는데.
They will be pushed into that elimination situation, which is not a situation we've seen them in.
모든 것이 막다른 길처럼 보이기 시작했습니다.
This T1 roster once more make it to the knockout stage of the World Championship.
I'm getting Lena to bring up the sushi.
막다른 길의 끝은 항상 T1 팬들의 응원이었습니다.
Yo, guys, what's the equivalent of T1 in like regular sports? Is there a team that is literally just #1 undisputed most popular team by like a factor of 10 times? I genuinely think the second most popular team, whatever that team is, whether that's like AL, BLG, Top Esports, JDG, you know, one of these Chinese orgs most likely, right? If we're talking about pure numbers. I actually think that T1 is literally 10 times more popular than that. The Lakers, the Chiefs, Real Madrid. So like how big is Real Madrid compared to #2? Is it like incomparable? Like they're just like multiple times bigger?
但是如果你一直都是保持在前面的话，这样才能够称之为是一个强队。
They're close, right? I can't even imagine who's close to T1. When I went to China a couple of months ago, one of the people that worked for LPL told me that AL is actually a crowd favorite right now, and then they explained it to me, and I was like, oh, so it's kind of like CLG. So AL is like an underdog story where it's just like a bunch of scrappy fan favorites, but no one expected much out of them, and then now they're like making runs and winning, and they're like a hometown favorite in LPL, and I was confused. I was like, why is it not BLG? I was like asking, like, why is BLG not like literally, because like that's the team that comes to mind as like the most accomplished recently, and they're like, no, people don't like BLG, they're just like not that popular. I was like, whoa. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Evil Geniuses. No one likes that team, even though they were championship winning.
很多人说它是英雄联盟最高的山，最长的河，但我觉得它只是我们下一个对手而已。
플랑드레 선수, 우리를 단순한 상대라고 생각하신다면 이미 패배하셨습니다.
Whoa, that went hard as fuck. That went hard as fuck, bro.
T1 AL, prove your legend and earn your legacy.
Dude, that was a sick hype trailer, even though I was not really paying attention to the first half because it was muted. Guys, rate that teaser out of 10. That was a solid 8 or 9 for me. That was 8.5. That ending was kind of sick.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Worlds 2025.
I think a study needs to be conducted on Tabe. How this guy has been OG since season 1, and he is just consistently coaching teams to championships. He's like one of the most accomplished coaches in the world. And what's funny as fuck is I used to party with him in season 2. We went to USC, we crashed a frat party where no one knew who we were. We just walked into a frat party and he got drunk as hell and passed out. And then someone was like, who's this guy with? Who's this guy with? And I came over, I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, he had too much to drink, and I like fucking like tried to wake him up and shit. So fucking funny. I was like 19 years old, freaking out.
When you look at what is on the line here,
you were at that frat party? Nah, you're capping. Sure.
I, for one, am ready for the latest episode of T1
no
versus the LPL. Daniel Draco,
yeah, this was back in season 3 Worlds.
AL have been looking better at this tournament so far.
Theta Sheer on, yeah, at USC,
AL, the last time we saw them play was October
I don't remember
17th,
exactly the frat, but it was definitely on the row at USC.
So swiftly.
That's crazy you were there.
I think that opposition was an easy road. Remember that they're Nazir banned out by AL. Bard has been banned against T1 for every game except that FlyQuest best of 1 so far. Keria earning a lot of respect on the pick, while T1 will ban away the Trundle and Yunara.
Yeah, unfortunately, the West has become the experimentation chamber here because it was the Bard against FlyQuest. It was this Azir against MKOI that really.
Azir's banned. The number 1 mid pick is tied between Ori and Talia.
Making sure that both those champions aren't going to go across, but with Trundle banned away, are they trying to bait Flandre into investments?
Ori's down, first pick Talia.
Also here, pretty big pick up and available. The Rise.
Rolls, so here for Tarzan.
First pick Kiana, bro. Take Talia right here, right now, unless you're a pussy. Just go Talia Poppy, honestly.
at World.
Go Talia Poppy. Scion Talia. Okay.
Into the Scion.
Dude, Poppy looks insane here against Kiana and Rek'Sai. Yeah, dude, no. Ryze is fucking dog shit champ. Pantheon, hate that. I hate that.
Being able to stop engages.
Absolutely hate that.
Fair with the ultimate. Alistar just giving you so much dive opportunity, so much ability to start things off. But there it is, the Gumayusi Varus.
Guma Varus. It's a classic. Blind Varus. I think the answer here is Zyra Khan.
Barons are stealing the hearts of so many fans after he's broken. The only thing with the Ezreal,
if you're looking at, well,
it's Braum. It's Lucian Braum. It's Ezreal Braum.
Gonna be baited here just yet.
Whoa.
We'll see exactly what they want to go for here.
I wouldn't ever have imagined that Ezreal is a good pick into Scion.
I don't think it will be. No, it'll be Carrier's Rakan.
To me, that doesn't make much sense since Ezreal's entire like win con is to like poke down squishy targets, and this guy doesn't take damage.
Here for that one. And honestly, the engage looks very, very heavy here for T1, opening up with
really going to struck flying apart. T1 and the fight.
Ranking jungle can
lead you. Particularly
is going to want to play this like themselves to make
this quarterfinal best of 5 AL versus T1 for the last spot in the semifinals and the opportunity.
Yeah, spoilers get permanent. I mean, like it happens pretty frequently, right? And it is what it is. It's just like part of it is like I do it because I think there's a lot of people that don't stay up. You know, I think like 70 or 80% of the United States is on like Central and East Coast. So I mean, think about what time that actually means for them. It means World starts at 2 or 3 a.m. for them. They're not going to be able to catch the games live, and most of my viewers are like from North America. So
this series
I watch live, and like I do have to ban spoilers and stuff, but I hope it doesn't get spoiled for like everybody.
And so far throughout this tournament, 100 Thieves.
Why is the finals on a Sunday? It's because, dude, it's in China, bro.
We expected them to in those best of 3s that T1 had to play, where I think a lot of people were expecting these gold graphs to be just straight up and to the right.
Yeah, we expected T1 to come out all guns blazing and being able to find those early pressure, find those kills, and suddenly skyrocket in towards their objective control where they like it the most. But when it came towards, especially that series against MKOI, there was a lot of picks going across, there was a lot of skirmishes that ended up going in favor of MKOI, and it really relied on those late game fights for T1 where they were able to excel, at that objective.
Most of us in chat have jobs and 4+ kids.
We were seeing individual mistakes from members of T1 as well as
it does seem like the average number of kids
like some fights you would have Doran engaging in a
is about 4 in my chat.
Direction from where owner was going. And
people are also saying the average number of wives is like 3. 3 wives, 2 jobs, 4 kids.
Of course, that does mean that T1 has had more time to practice. They've had more stage games, right? Like I said at the top
How
of the
are
day,
you going to be expected to stay up to watch this when providing for literally like 2.5 families?
They played their qualifier match in that 2-0 bracket from the Swiss stage. So although that does give you extra time to prep, it gives you extra time to plan, look ahead, and try to figure out the meta, figure out the things that other teams might not be wise to just yet. It does mean that you haven't had as many games under the lights.
And that's why I think this matchup in the top side is super interesting, because T1 off of that extra games played have thought, no, we're actually going to get rid of the Trundle and try and keep this Scion for ourselves.
There's only been like one Rek'Sai the entire tournament that looks decent at all, and it's Flandre.
To outperform it. So I think that's where, when it comes to these team fights, how both these top laners perform is going to be the focal point of who comes out on top.
Yeah, 100%. Plus, we haven't had to show anything extra here.
I've been a serious doubter and hater of this pick.
To what AL have been able to cook, specifically Tabe, as far as the drafts, with all of the extra time that AL have had to observe the other teams. In game number 1, though, they're not showing anything new at all. You know, these are the normal priorities.
Zeus has had good Rek'Sai games. He's also had like really stinker Rek'Sai games. Rest in peace, Zeus, by the way.
Tarzan making a quick stop in the enemy jungle here just to place down the common ward near the Raptor camp. Keep an eye on what's going on there, as owner has secured the bottom side.
Boner coming in for the flash stun into Talia W combo nation.
The mid lane, Tarzan going to see owner, who was coming around maybe for the play onto Shanks, but
could they do it?
It's a 2v2. He thinks better of
Could they do it?
Yeah, first clear.
Flash W, Talia W, one shot. Is it a kill if they do that? No, Braum's coming anyways.
There was going to be an early convergence towards that mid lane, because you really can snowball it either way there with the extra pressure. So far, though, just clearing out the extra ward and the slight roam.
Oh my god, Shanks does forward step on the W to dodge it.
He's gotten a couple out of the early oracles, and keeping this pathway between mid lane and bottom lane
It's
clear
probably the most dangerous way to juke is forward on the Talia, and then she misses W and takes a bad trade, but it's so risky to do as well. Goom has TP. Block for him? Yes. Oh my god, so nice. And now he TP's back full mana. Could deny a full cannon wave from Ezreal. Could. Or does he freeze? He might freeze. Yes, freeze.
Taking a look down here in bottom lane, you can see the farm even here as it is pretty much everywhere thus far. We don't have any of these lanes pulling out to a major advantage early on. 4 seconds left on the clock before the Drake spawns is a Chemtech Drake, which often means you're not going to have as much early priority on it from junglers and bottom laners as it could be for something more valuable, especially considering, like I just mentioned, the neutral state of the lanes. Nobody's got prio over the nearby area.
Yeah, I think if you're T1, though,
I kind of feel like if you're... Oh, wait.
Force the flash.
Losing
That's a kill.
there, especially on
That's a
Varus
kill.
with
They
no
just didn't
innate
know.
mobility. That could be an opportunity for AL.
And what I was about to say was
Wait,
that,
they could have committed to that. Guma had no flash. If Ezreal E flashes forward and they knew that Keria wasn't there, that's a kill. Holy. That's respect, but also lack of information.
The other thing to consider for the Dragon, Flandra also still with a teleport. Okay,
Why
just
TP
uses the
Varus?
Bell
It's extremely common for poke Varus to go TP. Extremely common. What's actually really strange is that Ezreal has cleanse instead of TP to match.
Keria there was coming out of base off of his reset and had hovered towards mid. Now we're seeing another hover towards mid, but it is spotted by the warding here from AL. So good vision around mid lane. AL have known, yes, Shanks is going to be a target on this rise. We know that T1 want to be able to compound off of this Talia, but the other side is not warded.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Shanks, but he flashes to buffer through it, so no seismic
Great
shove
reaction
there for
from
the follow-up.
Shanks.
You even saw Owner using his spear on nothing beforehand to charge the passive.
Yeah, really good job by Shanks there with the preemptive flash, because if that flick goes through, you're in a lot
Now
of trouble.
Faker has no flash. He might get flashed on himself. Nope.
Negative.
Oh, sorry. Faker does have flash. What am I saying?
Yeah, interesting here because Tarzan is able to leech the level 6. He got that topside scuttle crab, so Kiana very threatening with access to the ultimate, but nobody finding actual blood quite yet with all the focus towards mid lane. But Flowers, your #1 goal when you're trying to kill a mid laner is first step, blow their flash. Yes. So Shanks, no flash here. Very good trade for Owner to just go in and trade that, even though Faker was unable to follow up with the close seismic shove.
Yeah, my eyes are drifting towards 50 seconds until that next Void group, though. And if you actually look at the bot lane, Keria is already preemptively swapped towards teleport, which means that then
What a
Keria
boring
can
top
stay on
matchup.
this
Holy
bottom
moly.
side and work alongside Gumayusi
I've seen this matchup
keep
so
this
many
pressure
times
and
and
then
nothing
TP
ever fucking
into that
happens,
next
but
fight.
usually
Chris
Rek'Sai's
and
up like
IL
10
is gonna try and
CS.
swap as well to keep himself
Which
in
is why I
check
just
and
think
match
Sion must be
alongside
so
Keria.
OP. If one of the hardest counter matchups for Sion just puts him down 10 CS.
Level 6 on his Pantheon. Whether they want to use that to try to make a play on the now flash
How is that even a
Rise,
counter?
or
Honestly, I
play
really
Void
think
Breath
that
you mentioned,
this draft
Jack,
is so T1
I really
favored.
want to see some value out of this for Owner.
This
and
is
T1.
such a great,
Meanwhile, the
easy to
lane's
execute
going
team comp for
pretty
them.
well for
Every
AL
single champ has
besides
CC
that
and
Gumayusi
can
lead,
like
that you do see.
outplay
Flandra, we kept on
the tools that
talking
the
about
enemy
it, but
team
he has
has.
so
Like
much
for
time
example,
into this Rek'Sai. Looking at the solo queue
Pantheon
accounts,
can
spamming
use
this
his E on
champion,
like
and
Kiana's
he's gotten
burst.
results
It's a
because
little
of
bit
it.
hard, you know. It's not
And
that
so they
easy,
feel
but he
pretty
could.
confident in that matchup.
Sion's
He earned his
unkillable
own
this game. I think
so
if the game
far.
goes late,
Here
it's just
goes the movement
it's gonna
towards those
be
actual
T1
void
favored.
clubs.
AL have a nice
Just an
setup,
unkillable
they've already
Sion
pushed
is
in
biggest
bottom side,
biggest
Shanks
issue.
moved down. They're trying to shift the Talia down to match.
Yeah,
This
Sion is
opens
the
up
most
Shanks
broken
to
champion pro
move
play for
quicker
sure.
with that realm warp.
Right
And
now.
AL should be able to keep T1 at bay. I
Definitely the
don't even think
case.
T1 contest here.
You know what's
Yeah, for
funny is
sure. With
earlier
how
in
much
the
pressure Flandra has in the 1v1,
earlier in the
Rek'Sai
tournament,
has
we
the
saw a lot of
counter
Yunara,
already.
and I
You
was
see
like
Flandra
saying, I was like
proxying
trying it
in,
out in
so
solo queue and trying
T1
to
looks very good
get
for
like a
them,
good
or,
read on the
excuse me,
champ, and I was
AL
like, this
very
thing,
good
this
for
seems
them
kind of
to
fake.
grab the grubs.
I just got the feeling that Yunara was fake, and lo and behold, we are now in top 8 at Worlds, and no one plays Yunara. It ended up being pretty fake.
Expecting that T1 might be trying to make that counterpunch there, but
Sion ended up being completely OP. Oh, and you know what else is a fake pick? Jarvan. Jarvan ended up being also fake. And I think Pantheon's fake.
Secure that this early. Now it will be T1 heading over to the Drake. little bit delayed compared to the exact timing for the taking.
Yunara's
of the
permabanned?
grubs, but they're still
Wait,
gonna secure it
actually, I
without
haven't
a
seen her in
fight,
any. Like, she's
and that
actually
means
just
1-1
knopping up
in the
any of the top 8
objective count as
games.
Doran heads back into lane here with the Scion
Wait, really?
ultimate to
Okay,
continue
well, my
trying
bad.
to
I guess it's
This
not
is a
fake
much
to
slower
a lot of
early
the
game
top
than I
8
was
teams.
expecting.
It's
When
so
you,
not fake
glance
that
back
it's
towards
never up.
MSI, there was so much activity in the early stages of that series across almost every single game.
Yeah, I've totally not been looking at the
At
bans.
the World Championship, trying to scope
She's
things
been
out and
1-2
see
banned almost
where
every
they can
game.
get that small little advantage in
Dude,
this game,
I still
number
don't know,
one.
guys.
So
Like,
many
I'm
of the
a
players on the
doubter.
Rift, it means so
I'm a
much,
doubter.
especially
I
on the
think
AL side,
there's a
when you
lot
take
of AD
that
carry
team.
picks that have
I
just
see one of those
not really been
advantages
getting
already
used.
manifested.
Ash,
the gold
Jinx.
that we were talking about for Flandra, the
Ash and
lead
Jinx
that
are
he
probably
had,
the top two where I'm
it
I'm
has
scratching my
turned
head being like,
into
how is
the
no one
item
ever
here.
playing these champs?
Titanic
Like, they are
Hydra. This
actually
thing
so
feels
good.
on Rek'Sai because auto attack resets really enable you to stack up your Fury.
I think
even
Triss
quicker
is
so you
not
can
that
get your
good though.
true
Like
damage bite.
I stopped playing her in solo queue as
And
well.
it gives you massive
It's too
wave
weird.
clear. So again, pushing the extra tempo here. If he's able to annihilate the minion wave, move
No,
into Bronze
Alistair's
again,
not fake, bro.
him plus
Brom's
Tarzan
real though.
are
Brom's real.
well equipped now to make
Huge
some
Brom
plays.
enjoyer. W
Those
Brom.
plays are going to be made looking at one person in particular, and that is Gumayusi on the Varus. He is the 1 point of power right now for T1. He's the one role with an individual gold lead, and Rek'Sai and Kiana want nothing more than to erase him at the very start of the fight.
And that's why both
Jinx
supports
is
are doing
hard.
a really good job of teetering through mid into bottom side as well. You can see all the
Jinx
vision
is very
that
all or
Kerry has
nothing.
set up on this bottom side of the
You're
map,
going to
and it's now being slowly
get
cleared up by Kyle.
huge
Essentially
value out of
trying to
Jinx
keep
with
both of their mid
like
laners
Rocket
safe
and
those vulnerable
like
AD carries in the mid safe.
resetting in a team fight,
And
like
we
just
know
getting
when
a
AL
lot
are
of
at their
kills,
best,
multi-killing in a
it is
fight.
when both Tarzan and Kyle
Or it's
are
gonna look very
controlling
blue ball
vision
where
and
you're just not
oftentimes
doing all that
linking up
much.
to work with each other to apply that pressure.
Ash is definitely more
I remember
consistent.
the
It's like
interview
you
that
do
we
your
had with,
job, and
Tabe,
it's
where he
pretty
was talking
hard
about
for
the
you not
close
to get some
relationship
value.
of those two players outside the game as well, and how Tarzan really opened up Kyle's confidence with communication in game.
Is World still BO5 or
Tarzan's
BO7?
Chinese
Dude, it would be
is so
crazy
good.
if
He
World
kinda
was
came in and
BO7.
acted as this older brother figure for Kyle. So we'll see. At the moment, Kyle's been kind of like handling the vision on the bottom half, while Tarzan by himself had been handling the vision on the top half. But if you see them link up here with Braum and Kiana, that is so much CC and possibilities for big plays.
Looks like they might be trying to right now as T1 trying to set up on this bottom side. Carry has to walk out from underneath the turret as AL moving towards him.
Carrier with the grand entrance back over the wall. TP coming in now for AL. Shanks arrives right into the seismic shove. Doesn't take a whole ton of damage there. Going to back away. True Shot Barrage fires through. Back from all the way over in mid lane.
I think
Not gonna
BO7's
find his
too
target's
long,
corner.
guys.
Also hanging around the area, but again, gentlemen, it just seems
I think
like
a
nobody
4-0
wants
is
to be the
honestly
one
too much
force
to
something
watch
that
if a
doesn't
team
have
is
to be
being
forced in this
outclassed.
first game.
Well,
If we're
AL
thinking
wanna make sure
about
that
like
they're
a
not
close
falling over the
BO7,
owner
that would be
was.
pretty
Little bit of
fucking
a play
cool,
there on
right?
the bottom
But
side.
reality
Owner
is
at any
most
point
of
in
them would
time
just
can
be like
show a
4-0s
big,
or
show a
4-1s.
bump.
Not
And
that
similar
exciting
to
to watch.
Faker, where he's already pushed
BO5
in
is
this bottom
perfect
lane.
for
If
me.
they don't want to go for the dive mid, they can always
BO5
try
is
and rotate
legitimately
into
perfect.
something happening on that mid wave. So now T1 investing everything onto this bottom side.
Okay, Faker, Owner, and Carrier squared up
Silver
here to try to at least grab a
scrapes
turret
possibilities
plate. They
as
will be
well
able to do
as
just
just
that.
like
Faker collects the money. Carrier still just trying to distract
it's long
Tarzan
enough
and
where the
Kyle.
better team will
Shanks
win.
at 40% HP on the rise, but can still clear the wave away as Gumayusi applies pressure over
Oh,
in
yeah.
the mid lane. Going to secure the second plate on that turret as well. As T1
Being on stage for
tries
7
to
hours,
claw
yeah,
back
that'd be
some of the
funny as
distance
fuck.
From this gold lead, but again,
With no delays,
Flandra
too.
is constantly running the show up here in the top lane, finding a third plate for
Flandre.
himself.
So good, so comfortable on this champion. Again, though, everybody is always really happy to have
Banger
a Scion
game?
on their team later.
Yeah,
in the
no,
game.
this is super
As
banger,
long
bro.
as he's
0
not
kills at 13 minutes.
significantly
I bet Riot
behind,
Games
will
is
provide
jumping
a
up and
lot
down.
of front line presence. Doran, though, has had a rough tournament thus far, and so people are definitely looking for him to step up as it progresses.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that will be now at the next, or the Rift Herald in a minute 45, because you're going to see these first item completions, like things like the Triforce for Hope starting to come through. You've already got a lot of your top side of the map rail in a decent spot, so I think that's where they'll be looking to try and play. And with Dragon in 40 seconds as well, you can continue to put that pressure down as well. So I think it's more on T1 to find picks with Owner and
I
Faker
fell
right
asleep
now
right here, dude.
to
This so far,
disrupt the
this game
opportunity
1,
for AL to
I'm,
hit these spikes
you
and
know,
play for this Dragon.
Yeah, let's see if they
I
can get
just
some
woke up
early
and took a
vision
shower,
control. You
and
see
I'm having
Carrier at
trouble
the
staying
moment
awake.
Through mid, through the control ward here.
The thing is
to
that
go
no
get them,
objective has
and
gone
he can
contested
do
either.
this
It's
because
3
his
grubs
jungler
for
is
AL,
Pantheon.
first Drake
Owner's
for T1.
always
Both of them are
ready
playing the
with the
script
ultimate
very very like standard.
The Flandra attacks up here is almost an entire turret already. Now Faker under tower. Tarzan has
Faker
joined.
can die here. Faker can die here.
Faker throws out the unraveled earth, wants to make sure he can find
The aura on this guy is crazy for being in that position and not dying. Like, he could have 100% died there. That's two. Okay, that's actually 2 over respects by AL in a row. But, like, once again, we don't know what information they really have. Obviously, they're thinking that someone's backing up T1, but they're not keeping him honest on both kills. Or, like, both opportunities. Oh my god, Owner's getting shit on. Flash sound engage. It's not really looking that good for Doran. Oh, 3-man stun by Doran. He's like that. He's like that. Huh? Double global in onto Braum? Oh my god. The plot fucking armor is insane right now. Shanks has flash. Does he turn the shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. T1's team fighting is just so beautiful. Doran carried the fuck out of that fight. Flash ulti, 3-man Q into another 3-man Q.
To send AL into everyone on T1. What a play from the T1 mid laner.
The team fights, baby. And Doran.
Jesus Christ, Faker Guma played that so good. But look at Doran's start. Flash R. Gets his Q knocked up, so it goes on partial CD, right? Now his Q's back up. Faker 2-man W. Oh. My god.
And even though they sacrifice
so beautiful.
the Scion, they get such a lead in the fight, they can then go for the chase.
3 W's in a row. Faker hits him. Yep. He's the fucking GOAT.
Sets up so nicely for T1 because your biggest worry is a massive
Look at Guma hold this W here because he knows he's going to have to flinch and flash.
T1 team fighting, man. 14 minutes into the game, we're at 0-0.
Guma Yushi has a 9-1 record on Varus. Are you fucking joking?
In the last fight, it's Guma, it's Faker, it's Shanks, it's Hope. The carries on both
that
sides.
Is just
doing
ridiculous,
damage,
bro.
But now we might have yet another one as the Rift Herald makes its way onto the river.
And you just saw
at Worlds, yeah.
Stats on Varus at Worlds.
Obviously, that wouldn't be his like lifetime stats. Played that shit like dozens and dozens of times.
Important games. AL though, this is not Baron. This is Rift Herald. They're gonna grab this one. No Guma around to steal it.
Yeah, it looks like instead T1 going to try and push in mid and collapse onto this bot tier 1 to see if they can pick that one up for themselves.
The one is 2022 finals, yeah, against TRX.
T1 still getting value as Flandra actually does a good job of clearing out the wave to slow down this T1 play.
Flandra still obviously the point.
Hey guys, what happened to Pyosik?
For T1, individual gold lead of 1.3K is the reason why T1 is not ahead in gold despite
after
winning that team
didn't he join KT after
also
TL?
have a very interesting state with the feats of
he's
strength.
just washed.
First turret went over to AL.
Oh, he's on DNF with Berserker, right?
Went over to T1, and we're 2-2 now in neutral objectives. So this
I think that might be where your career goes to die.
Or if we want to get really crazy, maybe the Otacon spawning even sooner than that will be what decides who
10th place. Uh-oh.
You know everybody loves an Otacon fight.
Uh-oh. That's not good signs. That's not good signs for him.
And it is about the setup for those fights. So we'll see if you can control the area.
He's the worst player to win Worlds.
The thing is,
surely not. Surely not. If we go back and look at every single player who's ever won Worlds, there's no way that he's the worst.
It can provide a lot of pressure, but it in itself is not a win condition.
There has to be some other fraud.
You know, like a flash knockup onto Guma Yushi or something to actually put a stop.
Between Bang versus Guma in their prime, who do you think is better?
And look at this. The river control for T1 is pretty early.
Baolan, yeah, Baolan won Worlds. Oh my god, Faker got flashed on, he has no flash himself. He's fucking gone. Who's TPing in? It's Scion. Instantly ults for Unstoppable, so smart by him.
Guarantees he does not get locked up, but still, that's T1 getting caught off guard. That's Flandra making the flash play that you wanted to see.
Yeah, immediately.
I think Guma Yushi single-handedly wins way more games for T1 than Bang did on T1. Like, Bang is good. Bang was really, really good. And he was very unlikely to ever throw the game, but he had like lower highs.
They don't actually get much more out of the back of it. So for AL,
thank you. Thank you for blessing me, guys.
In the next fight, Sans flash.
Yeah, exactly.
Guma has
You
lower
can't get
lows
an
for
objective
sure, but
after
I
that.
think
It's
his like
not like it led
average
into a turret
performance
take.
is
It's
more
not like
likely
it
to
led
carry.
into a dragon or an Otacon or anything like that. It feels good to get
So
the
I
extra
rank
money in the
Guma
pocket,
higher
but
basically.
still, AL are going to need every tool they can possibly get. These big fights come down to the
He's just a
carries,
different
to the
generation of
positioning.
players.
We
Like
saw the
Bang isn't
damage
like
charts
my
from that
generation
first
of
big
pro
team fight,
players,
from the only
where
big
like
team
the
fight, and both
we were
sides,
like
it was mid and AD
obviously very good
doing
for our
all
times,
the
but the
work.
next
If one
gen
of
was
those dies
just different.
instantly, that's going to completely warp the landscape of the battle.
And that's why I want to see AL still going for
Next
these
gen would
big
be
plays,
like
and you can kinda
Guma,
see
Chobi.
Kyle and Tarzan are linking up to try and find ways where they can get
Who
some
else?
deeper
Oh, but
vision
I'm
down,
missing a million
find these
fucking
moments
players.
to play
Zayas.
into the jungle of T1 and use those tight corridors. But at the moment, T1 get to clear out their waves. We got a minute now where everyone's starting to reset until this dragon comes through, and that's where we're going to see our next big fight.
And along with those resets, we're seeing second purchases. Shanks is about to hit 10 stacks on his Rod of Ages as well. We've got the Muramana almost ready to evolve for Hope. We've got it almost ready to evolve for Gumayushi as well. Those should both be fully stacked by the time the dragon fight comes around. Seraph's Embrace going to be completed for Shanks, already completed for Faker alongside that Rylai's. Everybody's hitting these big power spikes, and I expect that to also be a
It's crazy that AL's up 1K gold after winning that team fight.
T1 pushing on top side,
Or
trying to set up
after losing
around
that
it
team fight.
very early on.
T1's got 2 Drakes, but like cashing in on that winning. Oh, what the fuck? Cleanse? This looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Oh my god. Huge pick from them getting to, wait, 3-man? 3-man, but no follow-up. It's just Rise. His follow-up. Dude, he's fucked. Why did Owner flash in there? That was so in. Oh. Oh. No, he can't kill anyone here. They're getting fucked. They're getting kited super hard. Varus is doing him good zoning.
As now Carrie has got to be careful as he battle dances in and out of the fight. Hold on. We've got a respawn from Kyle. He teleports back, and now it looks like AL.
Take the handshake. Take the handshake. Go Drake. Give Ada. Completely worth it. Take the handshake, T1. No? They're going to double TP? Yeah, no. Take the handshake. Take the handshake. Give this shit. Give it.
Big interrupt there on Gumayushi.
The interrupt actually stopped the double TP play, but I actually think it was a good thing for them that they didn't do it.
Despite the fact that that fight looked so good for T1 at the start, claims the Otacon. Here it is again.
Yeah, the counter engage was so good for AL. Hope here. He arcane shifts forward. That immediately gets hit with Gumayushi's ulti. They are able to buy some time, but immediately Owner flashes over. They get
If
the kill.
T1 took
Here
this
is the
2 for
counter
0
engage,
and
though. They popped down
didn't
the Rift Herald.
die,
Got the big key on
they got
all that,
Ada.
but back to live. The dragon is important. T1 already starting it out.
But they got greedy.
Tarzan had the Axiom arc, so his
They overplayed.
is nearly back up. AL want to fight this.
This is Soul Point if T1 secure it.
No, T1 should get this. T1 should get this. There's no fucking shot. Nice. Nice. So good. Okay.
But they decide better of it. There's nothing left to fight over. So Otacon plus feats of strength over to AL's side, but T1 then claiming Soul Point and in a position to claim Soul every 5 minutes hereafter.
A very tense position in the game, Flowers. Everybody's looking at the next dragon now. With the power of the Otacon, it's not super big at the moment with only the 19 petals being picked up. It's a pretty early one there. It does give the nice on-kill effect, though, for AL, and this is a team that has a lot of burst damage in it, so you might actually see the use of that extra.
Third Drake is better than Ada, I think.
We saw the big Kiana ult just before we went back to live.
From what I've seen in competitive games.
You might be able to find another.
And with that Otacon take, securing feats of warfare for AL, look at the inventories of Flandra and Tarzan. They both already immediately upgrade to the tier 3 shoe, so while everybody else in the game, particularly on the T1 side, is at their 2-item power spike,
okay, what this is actually possibly going to do for T1, it's not 100%, but what it will allow them to do on this next Drake is choose between playing for Soul or Baron in top tier 1. Like, it gives them the option where the enemy team doesn't have an option, right? AL has to play for Drake no matter what. It forces the enemy team to respect your Drake timer And for you, you get multiple chances. You don't have to play hard for this Drake. You can, which, you know, I feel like a lot of teams do. They get really greedy. They're like, yep, this is soul for us. We have to play for it. That's not the case, right? They could actually just go topside, play for Baron, top 2-1. And it just it opens up a lot of options for the team that's on 3 Drakes, because the enemy team now all of a sudden they have to face check you. They might get picked. They might die. They might get poked out. They might just have to bleed turrets and farm to deny your soul. I've seen T1 do this play so many times when they're on 3 Drakes too.
All the way back out, down to the bottom side of the map. So this is going to allow Flandra to push in the side wave. You see top lane will be in AL's favor. But he doesn't have teleport, so it's not going to be any sort of big teleport flank play.
They're not a team that's like super one-dimensional thinking about the objectives.
Looks like Faker elects to go pick up the
They play the whole map all the time.
Okay, we do have Faker also. 2 needlessly large rods in inventory means the Rabadon's death cap. He will certainly have enough gold for that 2.5 minutes from now in time for that Dragon Soul fight. And it's Mountain Soul as well, putting that on a Scion when the enemy team already has an Ezreal as
It's Infernal Soul, by the way.
Tank buster is very scary.
No, wait, it's Mountain Soul.
Infernal Soul with like the poke from Gumayushi
Wait, no,
is going to be incredibly strong.
It's Infernal Soul.
It's going to be so strong, and honestly for Faker as well. But crucially, Gumayushi and Faker, Flash is just about to come off cooldown. Same when you look
Atacon's
at
value in terms of Drakes, it's like almost Baron. It's hard to value it in terms of Drakes. It's like 80% or 90% as valuable as Baron.
I was doubting a little bit that we might get as early of an Otacon as we did. I was proved wrong. We'll see if we get an early Baron in this one as well. The gold lead still less than 1,000 gold for AL, despite the slight kill lead for T1. And neither one of the teams has really pulled away any further than that throughout this entire first game.
Yeah, I love the way that you bring up this.
Atacon's better than Baron and solo queue, yeah. In competitive, it's very different though, because teams are actually, they have like set plays with Baron that get them huge leads. In solo queue, I think Atacon's like, just depends, right? But a lot of time I agree, it's kind of better. Oh my god, Carrier's W got interrupted. Kind of scary for him.
The bigger of the two. Yeah. Regardless, though, T1 would still be.
It's definitely the most dangerous objective in the game to do. It's like to be honest, it's like more dangerous to start Ada than it is to start Baron in some cases. But the position on the map so far out of the way, like you end up sneaking it a lot. There's a lot of uncontested Atacons because it's really far away from the center of the map compared to Baron, which is like always contestable. Baron, you can't move either. It's just it's immobile. It stays still. Atacon's kiteable. I mean, okay, T1's hard playing for this Drake. It's just a fight of the game.
30 seconds to go until the Infernal Soul spawns for T1.
And Faker's recalling right now. That's got to be a death cap for him. He has teleport. As you said, all of these summoner spells are available. He has the cap just in time.
All right,
fight of the game. But they have no control. I think T1, it's you either play retake against Kiana Ezreal or you give. Sion's in here. Sion can retake. Sion can just walk forward and get control. He can just force control. Holy moly. Faker's looking to Leah wall from that angle. It's very smart. That's why he's not with the clump. Okay, now he's pushing mid. He's putting AL in a weird spot where they lost control in mid, and now they're getting pinched downriver.
Flandra digging into the pit, putting that tunnel down, making sure he has some extra mobility for the upcoming fight as T1 want to step forward. Doran then going to crush the tunnel.
Very standard T1 stuff. You know, they're playing 1-3-1. Oh, Flandra's getting caught. What the fuck? Oh, Doran messed up his timing, but it doesn't matter. It's still dead. It's still dead. Oh my god, Talia Pantheon. Talia Pantheon. It's so over. It's so over. Wow. T1's the best team in the world at playing that formation right there. They're literally the best team in the world. Oh, Ezreal ulti. Woo! Reaction time.
T1 go fishing and they find
Flandra. GG. Gumayushi has never lost on Varus at Worlds except in World Finals for a reason.
T1 are chasing.
Faker's
Boom.
riding the wall in. Hope's gonna be the last.
Playable game for Ezreal. Terrible game to play Ezreal, bro. Terrible game to play Ezreal. The whole win condition of Kiana and Ezreal is like to get control and make it impossible for the enemy team to walk in. The enemy team 1-2'd Sion and we're still playing this. I mean, to be fair, they first picked Kiana, but like Ezreal was just not it against Sion. Shit's useless.
And all of it is because Kerry was doing such a good job of matching Tarzan that Tarzan tried to move, and they sent Flandre into his death as T1 find the pick they need, and the immediate follow-up with Kerry, with Owner, they find Hope.
I mean, Faker just is so good at playing that formation. He was matching Flandre on top, and then he pushed him away. If you remember, Flandre was on the enemy blue, right? He was fighting Faker over there. He got chunked. He said, "Okay, I'm gonna reposition on the bottom side." He's gonna go all the way around and take another angle because you can't play in the clump as Rek'Sai. They also have to play like 4-1, and he walks directly into, guess what? Faker and Keria are there again because they read the situation, realized that Rek'Sai left that area, and you know they're matching him, and basically what they're doing, they're just creating pressure. Like they are like taking the space and not letting AL get in a position where their Rek'Sai Kiana combo can even like go in. Oh shit! Hey, Shanks is fucked. He has no flash. He's so fucked. Nah, it's fucking cooked.
They're gonna keep pushing forward. They've got the Baron, they've got the
Nah, it's fucking cooked.
The enemy tier 1 turret down. They've got Owner diving into the back line. But the escape is there for the rest of AL. Flandre trying to distract, get something else.
For me, this is just like draft gap, like on top of T1 playing better, but like this is just draft gap. You can't give Sion ever. You can only make that mistake once per series though, so it's all good, but like you can't give Sion.
Chains of corruptions, locking down Shanks, making sure that neither him or KL could get out of there. T1.
No FF. Dude, it would be so anticlimactic if you could FF in pro play.
It's T1 at Worlds versus the LPL. And T1 down here, after they've already gotten so many big objectives, Flowers, you were just talking about how much they won off the previous fight, they get right back to it. Seismic shove here, gets Shanks, and they immediately get his Zonias. The response from Tarzan to try and get at least something back from AL, you know, does get them a tiny bit, but T1 are not stopping.
Oh, Flandre, he's got to try to get out of there. Rek'Sai, luckily very slippery, takes the blast cone, gets knocked back to safety, but T1 are not slowing down anytime soon. Still about 45 seconds left on that Red Bull Baron power play as they continue to take more and more of the map from anyone's legend.
And that's the biggest issue. We've already seen how quickly T1 can collapse, how quickly T1 can find those picks, and now the map is dark. And T1 continue to push in this top side.
You were able to FF before until 2015-16? No, that's not true. You were never able to. It was always against rules to FF in competitive since season 1.
Back over 6,000 as the Baron still 20 seconds left.
It happened like very sparingly, like randomly, because like the scene was a lot less professional. But Riot would always tell you are not allowed.
See if they want to try to make the full break of the base. Here's your Weaver's Wall. T1 gonna summon
yeah, sure, it happened. It could happen right now. The teams could literally type /FF and they could surrender right now. They would get in mega trouble.
Not caught on the wrong side of the Talia ulti, and that's T1 using every
Well, back when everyone was just playing for like 0 money from their basement and tournaments were hosted like really by like, you know, third parties and stuff. Riot didn't have an official circuit or anything like that. It happened once in a while.
Because we're 2 minutes out from Elder Dragon, that is going to be the death warrant of AL signed.
What would be the punishment? Probably bans for next game. Also, you just get completely destroyed by the community for FFing a competitive game.
The plot armor is crazy, man.
Saina, thanks for the 3 months. They can't really remove the command because they play on the same tournament realm as scrims, and you can obviously FF in scrims.
This tournament, they came in.
It's the same client as it's a clone of the client that the teams practice on. Tournament realm.
They win it very heavily, but they get so many rewards. The Dragon Soul plus the Baron, and they immediately just take over the entire map.
But it's not even this tournament, right? Like, you look down the roster of AL, it's Hope in 2022, lost against T1.
Best part of the FF meta is when, yeah, exactly. Like, you can always come back. Also, just competitively, you have to believe that no matter what the situation is, you still have you are going to fight until the end.
Still lost to T1, 0-2 in groups. It just feels like it is so difficult for LPL teams to match up against T1.
They have looked a lot better at MSI, but this ain't MSI. All right, T1, let's see if they can finish the job here. Flowers, again, this is a full best of 5 as well. We are going the distance today. T1 here in game number 1 have jumped out to a very sizable lead for themselves. Now all that's left is to push in for one split push. Since they already have the top inhibitor down, they can just do mid and bottom. Currently though, they're actually split a little bit more, with Faker going back using his, I assume, extra teleport being at the ready here. He'll just answer the wave that Flandra's pushing and then join at the next cause.
There is some vision in behind.
Hear this with the old players. To be honest, like I think that would expose a lot of the old players for just not being that good at the game and just crutching on their like comfort picks. There was a lot of AD carries that like literally just couldn't play more than 2 champs, but like because you know like Corki Ezra was meta for like many years, it just like crutched their weaknesses. There was also only 3 bans instead of 5. But like if you forced older pro players to play more than what they were comfortable with, like they would actually be exposed as actual frauds and bots. That's what Fearless has done for a lot of players as well, right? Like a lot of players are getting exposed with this new draft as like not actually being that good at the game and just like not really able to learn new things.
You've got the arm guard for Faker, so the luxury of creating some more spectacular plays is now afforded to them because of the gold lead. You can see Flandra's tremor senses are tingling. He knows T1 is in that fog of war, but it's so dangerous.
I think it would have been, it's also like at the time, it wasn't really even necessary because there was a lot less champs in the game.
Looks like T1 don't know where Tarzan is though. There was pings going over towards their own jungle, wondering if Tarzan managed to sneak his way in, but Dragon now started and Tarzan spotted as well.
Okay, Owner and Carrier are the only 2 around the Dragon Pit for now. TP coming in. Faker is ready.
This is actually where a team can come back is on Soul, or on Elder when the enemy team has Soul. General game plan when enemy team gets Soul is stall the game out 5 minutes, take a 50-50 on Elder. That's your best chance of winning. T1 should not let this. They should let it get low, and they didn't. They just fought very smart. It's, oh, Penta! Guma Penta! No, fucking Farius stole it. Nah, bro. That's crazy. He almost got a Penta. What a flowchart. What a flowchart. The game knowledge of these players, obviously, is just on another level. It's so... It follows like every, just it's so textbook, you know. Enemy team gets Soul, you stall, you wait for Elder. The losing team is praying for a 50-50 on Elder. Why? Because if they get it, the Elder buff can beat Infernal Soul. So it's their one chance of getting a temporary advantage against the team with Soul and then ending the game like that. But the winning team with Soul should not let the Drake get low enough to be a 50-50. For them, the fight without the buff is a guaranteed win. So involving the buff and getting into a smite fight is the lowest probability for them to close out the game. And that's what T1 does, right? They get it to 7k, they park it at 7k, and then they just engage in fight. It's so good. It's so good. Holy fuck, obviously these teams are just so good.
Well, Captain, it's that T1 magic
Holy
all
moly.
over again, but at least it was only 1 game, so we won't parlay it into something bigger.
I love seeing like the evolution of strats throughout the years.
Talking about how
Because now we're on like level fucking 7 or 8 of like playing around Soul, playing around these objectives, and it's just gone like very advanced. And you like if you look at the game and how people played around this stuff like 3-4 years ago, people were actually kind of stupid compared to now. You know, like the teams didn't really understand this stuff that well. And I'm even talking about like Worlds. You know, I'm talking about like literally the best teams in the world. They didn't really like have that deep knowledge yet.
Still had an incredible performance.
Speaking of Carrier, I think him and Faker had a game-winning moment very early on, thanks to a reliable Cisco network. The synergy between those two.
Thank you to the reliable Cisco network. Jesus.
And this was kind of the big game changer up until this point. They've been really.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get my sushi.
Welcome back to the fourth and final quarterfinal here at Worlds 2025 between AL and T1. Game number 1 was close for a very long time, but when push came to shove, it was all about the fight at the Dragon Soul, and T1's immaculate team fighting came out on top to secure them the win. Now we're back, jumping into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX, to see if AL can bounce back after the Game 1 defeat. AL's back on the blue side. They're going to continue banning Bard and Azir, while on the T1 side, it's Yunara and Orianna taken off the table.
And I want to see Tarzan on something where he can be proactive in the early game. It felt like it was a very, very quiet early game from him, and almost every time Tarzan kind of joins a team, he becomes the soul of that team in the early game. How aggressive he can be, how he can dictate how early kills are going. But weren't able to get much out of him in the last one. We'll have to see if he can bounce back.
As far as jungle, there's a lot of power picks up at the moment. Wukong, the Jarvan as well, and Xin Zhao, all really highly prized. Personally, I'm a big fan of Wukong. I just think that team fighting on this champ is so incredible. Although, of course, your pre-6.
Look, I got this box of sushi.
But I still think the
I got this green box of sushi, guys. Guess how much it costs. Guess how much it costs.
Played yet by Tarzan at this event. In the
I'm gonna open it up too. That way you can get a better feel for how much is in this thing.
Didn't have to use that champion a single time. We'll see if that changes here. But no, the priority instead
God damn
is
it.
going to be on the
Okay, here we go.
7 wins and 3 losses.
Here we go. Here we go.
A very successful champ so far.
Yeah, and it's a flexible pick. So opening
Guess,
up with it as
guess the
first
price.
pick
Guess
is
the price.
definitely
We're
viable.
talking LA
And
prices here.
Now you don't have to continue to ban that one of carrier.
Guess the
champs.
price.
The Poppy definitely
40,
going
90,
well,
150.
with the, Bard as well as the Nico
Okay,
bans.
including delivery fee and
But
tax.
he's just gonna slam a Nautilus
It
very
was
quickly
it was
into
$75
I mean,
for
you think
2 of
back to
these, so it was like
MSI,
37
actually
bucks
owner who
per.
was able to snipe Kael on the Poppy over the wall
that-
with that
That's
Skarner
fine,
ultimate
right? Like that's not
turn
even that
things around for him. So
crazy
we'll have
for
to see
me.
if
That's not
T1
that
try to
bad,
opt
is
in
it?
Towards a similar strategy, but I like it. Go for the hook champion. The value's still there into a potential Poppy flex.
For two
And
two
again,
of these.
you can
I got
opt in
Lena one
towards
as well.
more range, so if you want
That's
to here, but
horrible?
It looks like it's going to be the Xin Zhao for him.
I mean, dude, it's good. I'm telling you, it's good.
Kyle had a very good one at this
I've eaten
particular
a lot of sushi.
tournament
This is
as
like
well,
pretty solid.
as we talked about in game number 1 versus Gen G. But as we say, doesn't have to go into the support role this early.
Check
on,
the
so let's
bans.
take a
Oh,
look
Yunara's banned
as we
again.
progress. Are we going to get the
What the helly?
Wukong? I really do think it is just so exceptional for these.
Food is
team fights.
expensive then.
And AL already.
Food is
These first
expensive,
couple
dude.
of picks, I think
I
are
love,
setting
dude. It's like
themselves up
people are like,
really
California's so doomed.
casino
California's
team
so doomed.
I
Where
agree.
the
I think
fuck
that's
do you
where a lot
live?
of the
Fucking
focus will be
Wyoming?
now in
Like
trying to
you can't even
deny
get
a
sushi.
lot of T1.
You literally can't even
Any sort
buy
of
it. Like
pressure that
it'll
can go on
taste
towards
like
this
garbage.
Zipper,
It'll be like
Size is
cardboard
already gonna be
fucking like
alleviated a lot thanks
15-day
to
old
both
frozen
Wukong
fish,
and
bro.
the Poppy. But I don't think, like, unless T1 will opt in towards things
Nah.
like Way and maybe some of these more long range.
I mean, I agree though. In
scenarios,
general,
I think
LA
we should
prices
be
are kind
fine
of
as
crazy
AL
right
to
now.
just find these big team fights.
I mean, I get a cappuccino every day, and it's like $6,
Alongside that Xin
and it
Zhao
pains me. I'm just like, how the fuck is this $6?
with the Rumble.
Okay,
It's-
yeah, you know,
it's
I like
fucking
red side, third pick
coffee
Rumble, then you can
with
throw the bands at
milk.
like Galio or Ornn if you feel like the the two most common matchups into Rumble, and take those away. So it's kind of blind.
No,
but
actually, these are like
blind
pretty
plus
big.
protect.
These are like big fucking
Also, the opportunity
slices
to
of
go
fish.
towards Gwen, which we did see the other day, very successfully piloted. So I wonder if
Grow your own beans? No, I can't make espresso though. Like I don't really like brewed coffee as much as I like lattes, cappuccinos, and cortados, or like flat whites. And I just can't make espresso at home. I'm just gonna fuck it up. An espresso machine, a good espresso machine is like $1,000 anyways.
Choose from. Quirky band coming out from the AL side, just trying to protect that Sivir down there in the bottom lane a little bit. Aurora going to be the other band for T1 instead.
Yeah, so takes that one off that we were
Fellow
mentioning.
cortado
Definitely
enjoyers.
a good one into the Rumble. A good
Trust me,
viable
guys, if you've
flex
never had it, get an
for the
iced
solo
cortado with
Plus,
whatever
as a
milk you
champion that
want.
I
Get an
think
iced
most T1
cortado with
fans
vanilla,
don't want
half
to see
sweet.
Faker on. So
your life will
not worrying
change,
about
bro.
denying
It
to
hits
yourself,
so
you're
different.
denying it from AL
Don't get
at
it
the
too
same
sweet, though.
time.
You still
You're
need to taste
pretty
the coffee.
happy overall, and Jin will be the other ban here from AL. So double marksman banned out in the second half. For them.
And I do like it because AL kind of that's what their worst problem is going to be here. Is going to be range. Like if you opted in towards these poke champions, but instead
European, what does that mean?
Slamming the
You're
Draven.
capping, bro. I thought that was a
and
European
this is
thing.
All confidence. This is all skirmishing from T1. They've got Draven, Nautilus, Xin, and Rumble. They are going to give us the action we wanted, Flowers. They are going to have fights pretty early on and play very aggressively here. Now, quickly the responses from AL. The Galio that we had previously mentioned as a possible pick into the Rumble, looking like
Man
it is
does
gonna
not
be
care
played
about
in mid
draft.
lane
Oh,
if we
fuck.
actually get the
Dude,
Ambessa lock.
Guma just locked in Draven against Sivir.
Obviously, you expect the Galio into Rumble.
Is he
It
gonna
seems
put
like
it
one
in
of those
Sivir's
natural
butt?
counters. Then what do we got?
This is a close to unplayable matchup. I kind of assume that Sivir will just go top to avoid this.
Try and go for something like the One.
Okay, but what I really want to see is like Sivir just goes bot and like doesn't grief the game and go Q level 1.
That sounds painful.
Every Sivir I've seen that has been griefing goes W level 1, tries to push. It's not happening in this matchup ever.
So incredibly well. This champion, it just makes it very difficult for
It's not, dude. Faker just locks Anivia. What?
You know, maybe the
Is this
Anivia
allowed?
can make that really difficult for them.
You jump in, you have a bad
Is
time.
this
you try to run
actually
away,
allowed,
the wall
chat?
goes down, an equalizer comes down, and you're having an equally bad time. So I love this adaptation from
I
T1,
told
and
Eugene
especially
that when he tried to play
you have a
Anivia
lane on
against
this bot side
Winthrop,
to
I was
already
like,
try
this
and play
champ is
around
not
and
even
start to
bad.
snowball. It gives
But
you a
Eugene
very
is so
clear
close-minded, guys.
condition
I'm
in
telling
through the
Pope
rest
was
of the
so
game.
close-minded about the Anivia, and we're seeing it
love
multiple
seeing
times.
champions
Caps
that
and now
almost
Faker
never
playing it
get
at Worlds,
picked,
making
get
it
picked, and the
making
only thing that
a
makes it
world
better is when it's happening on the
international
biggest stages.
debut. Dude, I'm telling you, Pope's so close-minded.
Faker has
Holy.
a lot of good career win rates for a lot of champions, but Anivia 8-2, another very good one for him.
I feel like all of his win rates are like 70 or 80% on something.
It turns out if you win 5 World Championships, your win rates are pretty good.
One thing I also want to point out here on these runes, a lot of times you see the Summoner Spellbook matched by supports, but not this time around. It's Keria going for the Aftershock on the Nautilus for the extra fighting power early.
Also, the phase rush on the Anivia. Usually you'd see things like the Comet in that because you want to try and poke out your opponent in lane. But Faker kind of realizing, well, the only way this goes south for me is if I end up getting caught out by a taunt or by that knock-up. So being able to very quickly pop that phase rush and keep out of harm's way from Tarzan and Shanks is going to be crucial in these fights.
Yeah, and he's also got the Scorch there.
Never seen Keria play Nautilus.
To apply
Never seen this guy play Nautilus. He always plays for fun picks.
Onto Shanks.
All right, we've still got a little bit of time before our minions make their way into the lanes to collide. So remember, if you've got a couple seconds to spare, log into your Riot account on lolesports.com and watch Worlds Live to earn some exclusive Worlds emotes, icons, and capsules. Maybe you'll get an Anivia skin in one of those capsules so you can play just like Faker does. We're looking at our junglers, both of them starting here in their red side quadrants.
Whenever Keria plays like a meta champ, he just
I mean, honestly,
probably like
everybody's going to be thinking about
starts
this bottom
complaining
lane.
and
It
shit.
is Guma, Yuji,
Damn, do I
Draven
really have
there,
to?
into the Sivir lane, and already they are scrapping, getting some summoner spells really early. Spinning axes are finding their marks here.
Popping the barrier just to extend that trade as well.
Barrier
Make sure
level
they
1,
can get
baby.
as much as possible. So already with that trade and also having T1 pathing down towards that bottom side means that there is a very high chance that we see Owner trying to make something happen in this bottom lane early.
Yeah, 100%, because, you know, Xin versus Wukong early, you're going to have the extra advantage. So you want to play around this passive stacking Draven and see if they can get a cash in.
Okay, Faker with that early push here in the mid lane, crashing that wave into Shank's turret. As you can see, the same thing happening up there in top. Flandra crashing the wave into Doran. Flandra was the point of strength.
Level 3
AL.
Wait, so is the point of
Anivia
and Galio that when Galio E's, Anivia walls so it doesn't go anywhere? Guma's about to die to this game.
A lot of damage onto Kayali.
He's about to die to this
away.
game.
Goyushi flashes after. One more spinning axe is going to do it, but no!
Jesus.
Denies it as Keria has to flash over the
Jesus.
wall to escape. And T1
My Draven. My Draven.
Nice move
Dies
from
to the
Tarzan.
first gank bot lane.
Gets there first. You wanted to see him, Flowers, with some early aggro Oh, well, he does it even on Wukong. This is something you don't expect. You think this champion is going to full clear, but Tarzan gets down there. Kael does survive. That is also the critical part. You know, Guma's going to flash forward to try and get his cash in, but Kael does gain just enough distance. Look how close that was.
That
Dude, he
terror
was
shot
one
came
fucking
in
inch from
clutch.
killing.
The auto attack was winding up, but Tarzan living up to the monkey trickster name in this one, immediately going bot side off of what was a very odd path, because he did clear from his Krugs into Raptors, but now in mid lane.
Yeah, Shanks has to immediately get out of there. Justice Punch clears the wall, but now the follow-up there from the Flash Frost as T1 jumps in after the AL mid laner, but Shanks barely survives with Flash.
It's always what you do afterwards, after a level 3 gank, because then your opponent has the priority in jungle. And so Owner on the Xin is going to be able to grab the top side Scuttle Crab and then go into his read clear. Raptors are respawning for him. The visit towards mid, getting Shanks' flash here is quite nice, but I think that minion probably saw Tarzan traverse over to the bottom Scuttle Crab. So they will know that he's at least going to get that one.
Okay, let's see here. Down in the bottom lane, Kael and Hope. They're feeling a little bit better than they did earlier, thanks to the Gumayushi not quite being able to secure that kill. But I still feel like Guma's Draven is going to be in the driver's seat in this head-to-head.
Yeah, it's a very early kill onto the Draven, which means that you hadn't.
I feel like
those adoration stacks,
Draven
so
must
still
be
should
fucking
fine
depressed
to
right now.
continue
He's
to
laning
stack, and
Receiver
then
with
if you can get that
17
kill
more
later on,
AD than he
you'll still
has
be able to get
in
a
an early
pretty sizable
call.
payout. So I'm wondering how much pressure wants to go to this.
I think right now he just needs to hang on for dear life until he gets BF. Also, oh my god, dude. I saw a Reddit thread about Han Sama's Draven build.
Creeping around from behind, trying to time this so Owner can be in
I was
position
being
right as the
way
wave is
too
ready to crash.
generous
They don't want to allow
to
Flandre to
Hans.
try to clear this out. Cannon Minion going to absorb it here with a star. Wind becomes
Oh,
lightning.
wow.
Flandre with a flash
Skill.
away.
It's for
Doran
sure a
can
kill.
burn him down, but he needs a little
Oh,
more
that's so unlucky.
The turret was so heated up, it makes it a 1-for-1.
Flandre
He
getting
turns
one
around, gets a
back in
grass
this trend
proc.
of T1 diving and Bessa and it not working out will continue for a third time here at Worlds.
It was Yuntal on
Very,
Draven.
very critical for Flandre to get the counter kill there. As he turns around and the tower shot does deliver. He's got teleport. He's using his teleport to immediately go back to that wave since it is pushing away from him. Doesn't want to drop any more minions. Does mean that Doran will have the teleport advantage here with the Rumble, and him getting close to Rumble ultimate might have a big effect.
This is a decent start here from AL. Kill on the bottom side.
The
now
Draven
also
Pro that
Flandre
does
being able to
BT into
cover
experimental
on the
hex
top half
plate
of the map.
was Doggo.
Also, the fact that you've invested
Han
this
Sama
time as
did
T1 into that top gank means that
Yuntal IE.
Tarzan has actually managed to continue to farm up and now match some of the
And I was like
shortcomings
looking
in
at the
these
Reddit
crazy
thread,
half
and I was
Flandre.
like, yeah, I
As in
totally
level
agree.
6,
Basically, like the
lineup
attack speed's
Faker on the
useless, and
Anivy
he's
this
losing
mid wave.
2580 by not going
public
BT. Oh my god,
execution,
Faker.
and he finds
Has
it.
flash
Faker
though.
gets jumped on.
Has
Flandre
flash.
coming in, trying to proc the Reaver.
Wow, he's actually
They've
fucked.
scrambled the egg, and there's
No
the feat of
way,
warfare
bro.
from anyone's legend.
Faker did not respect
Was
the
it
ult
bugged like that when
combination.
you
He
guys
tried
watched
to
the stream
dodge
live
the
too, where you
ultimate
couldn't
from
see the
Flandre,
Galio ult?
But then that Galio comes in, the ultimate layered on, he gets the knock-up.
I
and
couldn't even see the
Faker
Galio
flashes
ult. It
and
should have a
dies
giant
and
circle
loses egg.
animation. You didn't see it until
Losing the
Galio
egg
just
is so
fucking
big.
slammed
The
down. You're
Reaver
like,
has
whoa,
a
what the hell? He
4-minute
ulted?
cooldown, and Faker is so much more vulnerable now.
Flandre had to give up a lot.
I guess
though, to
Observer,
make
yeah,
that
I think
play
Observer
happen.
might be just
Doran
like
was
messed
able
up
to
for
shove in that
Galio
wave
ults.
topside very, very quickly. You can see it reflected.
Wow, what a
in
combo,
the,
by the way.
CS difference there.
Galio and
the goal
Bessa.
difference. Flandre up a kill, but
Very strong.
bang on
Very
even
strong
when
if
it
you can
comes
do
to
that
the goals.
consistently.
The old men on the rift, fighting it out there in the
Yes,
mid lane. Flandre makes his roam down, gets big value out of it. Let's see though, Anivia does still scale well, but you have to worry about repeat ganks. When you don't have the safety of your flash or your egg, you are definitely a vulnerable target.
Exactly. That passive is such a powerful defensive
Faker didn't
tool,
respect
just to
Flandre's roam,
dissuade
yeah.
plays being made against you and to lose it.
To be fair to
alongside
him, though,
flash,
the
like you already
timing of
said,
the
Kobe.
roam
There's now this massive
was
target
pretty
on
unusual.
the back of the Anivia. 35 seconds until the Void
It was
Grub
when his
spawned.
bot lane was
The
looking to
Infernal
swap,
Drake
so
already
he
on the
would
rift. You're seeing a
probably
couple
be
things
thinking that the enemy
around
top
that
would
bottom
make that
side river
read and
area
then
coming
also
out from
swap
AL
themselves,
right now.
but
It is
AL has a
question now
very,
how
very
much
interesting
do
take
T1
on like what they
value
should be
AL's
doing here.
ultimates being down?
Instead of
Shanks won't have
swapping
his
their
ultimate available, which
bot
is such a
duo
massive
to
tool
match
for these
Draven,
fights,
they swapped
and
their bot
maybe
duo
they think they
mid.
can actually take the scrap with their own
And now they've
ultimates
just
available.
they
It will be
basically
a
set
very
up the lanes
short window of time
1-3-1
where those Void Grubs are up.
really early. No one
At
does
least at
this.
the moment, with the
This is
push
one of the
on
first
top
times that
for
I've seen it
Gumayushi
at
and
Worlds.
Precaria, looks like they should be able to start up these Void
90% of
Grubs
the
on
team
spawn and
swap
at
their
least
bot
get
duo
one for
top
themselves.
to play for grubs.
Yeah, meanwhile, AL feel really happy that because of the early gank on bottom side from Tarzan, you know, Hope got that cull very early on, so keeping the Sivir in mid and just farming and being content to just trade objectives. All right, my Sivir's just gonna mow down the minions in mid wave and then rotate over the dragon. You know, we don't want this early confrontation since you've got Xin and Nautilus Draven, and so they will go for the dragon and they will continue to farm.
Exactly.
Oh, very smart, very smart. So instead of contesting the stronger early game champs, like they just swap their bot to a mid so they can easily get the trade. Holy fuck.
Kyle even TPing up to make sure that Flandre could get that wave without having to worry about the T1 dive afterwards.
That's pretty cool.
One of the nice
That's
things
pretty
here
cool.
for Shanks too is because you're up against double AP solo laners, he gets a very easy build path. You traditionally want to go for the Hollow Radiance anyway, but it doesn't really matter if he ends up against the Anivia or that Rumble. Realistically, he's going to get value either way out of that item, which is just great for the AL mid laner.
Yeah, and we'll see about the control over the mid lane because they're keeping Faker mid to match this Sivir. Both of them have extremely good wave clear, but one of them is getting ganked.
Get the cannon.
Hey, Hope? Nah, he's fine.
Good stuff.
He's Sivir. He's got a spell shield. He's okay.
And during that time, where Keria does show mid going for a possible gank, it actually allows Kyle to get really deep vision. Look at that jungle. He just
Are you dressing up for Halloween tonight?
Super deep.
Shit, dude, I didn't even know it was Halloween. I was wondering why when I went to go get coffee, there was a dude in a clown costume. I was like, is he early? Like, is today actually the day? And I was like confused. Just walking around the street, there's a dude on the sidewalk in a clown costume. I was like, is today actually Halloween?
You can see the way.
Then it's the first time I heard. My chat
from Keria is a little late on this one, though.
tells me.
Yeah, Shanks
Yep.
could be in some danger.
Fucking Halloween.
Spin. Shanks forced to flash again, but
No, Guma, you fucking enter. Nice try, though.
The angle wasn't there, and
Nice try.
Shanks survives.
And Kyle was trying to move down towards this bottom side of the map to cover this play exactly, but thought nothing of it when T1 didn't show Keria on the bottom side. Starts to move towards mid instead, and that's when T1 pounce.
If I'm on AL, I am calling to gank Guma Yushi now because no flash on Draven, and we've got a Wukong Galio. Shanks, of course, did have to use his flash to get away and teleports back out to mid lane.
Guma's being very naughty, yeah. Respect that he just perma-flashes forward, though.
Yeah, I mean, Shanks arrives. He takes a quick burst there.
Is it that hard to keep track of dates? I just don't really know the dates of any holidays. Obviously, I know Christmas and New Year's, but I don't really know, like, Thanksgiving or Halloween. Is Halloween always the same? Halloween's always 10/31?
Here for quite a while. Still about 3 minutes until the Drake spawns. 4 minutes until the Rift Herald makes its way onto the Rift. We do have the first major item.
Aren't you an LA streamer? Isn't this a significant event in your social circles? What social circle?
Surprised to see him try to find a play.
Yeah, I think if you're on AL, though, I like what Kobe was talking about, trying to punish Gumi.
What social circle, bro?
You can try and shove in this mid-wave, Galio has the ult, Tarzan has his ult, try and use
You think that all
to
LA streamers just
catch up
fucking, like,
Gumi
hang
on
out
this
with each
bottom
other?
wave and still have that timer for it to
I don't
cycle
hang out with
through before
anyone,
these next
except for
objective
my
spawns.
former teammates.
T1, though, starting to set up on this
Like
top
Poe,
half of the map.
Bjerg,
Looks like it's only to
or
see if they
like
can spot out some defensive
like
vision
Smithy,
from the cleared out.
Impact.
Yep, Owner does get scouted here, clearing out the control ward. Again, T1 constantly looking for angles to attack this mid lane, but some decent wards from AL on the bottom side. Also do see the attempt from Keria there.
Look how much is invested by T1, though, on this bottom side of the map to actually try and keep Guma Yushi safe. They have a ward in this bottom brush. They have a ward that's just timed out of Raptors, and they had a ward as well that was in that entrance into River. They've been trying desperately to make sure that nothing can happen to their AD carry on this bot side.
And speaking of AD carries, on the other side, it's Essence Reaver completed for Hope, so Infinity Wave clear from now on, alongside the
I'm a known collab streamer? Dude, I am, yeah. I'm famous for the collabs.
And his call is about to cash in just 10 stacks. AL's AD carry is set up to be in a great spot for this next objective fight.
Yeah, I mean, Sivir versus Draven starting out like this, where Draven has not gotten a cash in, had an early death, and Sivir has gotten a lot of free farm towards mid lane because of their assignments previously, is really, really good news for their side. Will say though, you know, we are still looking towards the next big team fight. That is going to be the one that
I think there are a lot of streamers in LA though that like
as you say,
collab
it's
a
only
lot
50
for
seconds
sure.
away now. And already trying to get some setup work done here. Kyle, once again, he's moving in, trying to get a little bit deeper vision.
I'm curious how how AL want to try and approach this fight, though, because at this stage you still have Gumayusi, his flashless, so I think that is going to be your focal point. It's hope may try and stop them, but again, you're kind of in a position where it's difficult for you to hold on to pressure on this midway.
Dude,
because
Guma looks
Anivia, and it looks like
fucking useless this game.
Tarzan identifying that.
Draven from behind is just not ever going to be
on this midway
effective.
and try and find something.
And you just saw it right there.
Almost no other champs work like this, where when you die once early, it's just so cursed. No shot. No shot. Flandra's going to win. Oh my god, Doran, you dirty Inter.
It's Flandra with reinforcement from Shanks for the shield, for the outplay.
Draven ult. Oh my god, you're actually dead to that? That's like literally like fucking like playing versus Draven 101, bro. You literally got caught sleeping there.
But Guma finds the cash in with the ult from the opposite side
That,
of the map.
okay, well, I mean, Guma's back, honestly. I think he literally just got like fucking 1k gold off that kill.
Nice keeper's verdict to make the fight unfair. Carry is your first target. His owner wants to go in after Kyle now. Loses half his HP. Boomerang blade takes Carrier down to 150.
Ooh,
Faker making his way
little
forward.
micro step
but
to the left to
T1's
dodge
not
the
going to find
NW.
anybody. They also
Doran's in
using the
behind.
teleport now.
Damn.
Doran coming up behind him. The Rumble's already arrived into the fight as Tarzan tries to find some damage onto Faker.
Faker's getting fucked. He got wall stunned by Poppy. He's dead. Doran's in, but he has no flash too. Run, Guma, run. Everyone run. Run for your lives, dude. This game's fucking over. This game's fucking over, bro. Draven's team is down 1k. Oh, dude.
Double kill for Tarzan, and the Draven is dead again.
And he got chased down between the turrets. That's such a big L, man.
And they're at a 2,000 gold lead.
They turn the play back around on T1. Doran tries to get there faster. T1 try to collapse onto Hope, but it's anyone's legend who may have just blown
Okay,
this
let me
game
see what
open.
happened to Faker here. Tarzan gets a fatty on Wukong. Legitimate fatty. Okay, so then Faker just gets caught and dies. Anivia has just been taken down.
While the rest of the team, they had brought
Wow, and then right here, bro, Guma no flash. Flash stun into the wall. And then they get a trade on Owner as well.
He's dead meat. Gets him against the wall, and they get the second kill for Tarzan's Wukong.
Very nice, very nice. The recovery on AL right there was so good.
Happy with that one. The fact you get bot tower off it, you got so many kills, you're accelerating key carries like the Wukong.
Guma didn't have ult because he sniped and he didn't get a buy yet, so I mean, like, the kill didn't really manifest itself in anything yet. And then Flandre just TP's in, he's fresh, he's ready to fight. Doran didn't have ult, right? That's no ulti Rumble. Anytime Rumble's doing a big team fight with no ult, it feels, you know, he's not really that strong. He's pretty reliant on that. Oh my god, Guma's playing so annoying. This is what I wish Hans would have done. Play like a moron with BT. Take those trades. Chunk them down to half. Now you have kill pressure, and guess what? Because you're playing Draven with BT, you're back at full. This guy can't heal. You can. Oh! Carry hits a fat one. Yo, this looks fightable for T1. This looks fightable. It's fightable, no? Oh, no. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, my God. No way. No way Carrier dies too. No shot. Okay.
Forced back again by Flandra. Doran's going to get time with this bottom lane tier 1 turret. He might be able to take that, but it's 2 more kills for anyone's legend. It's Rift Herald to anyone's legend. It's another fight for anyone's legend.
As soon as T1 step into the river, AL close the trap shut. They teleport in. Shanks is able to lock him up. Even with Owner's ultimate knocking him back for a second, he still moves in, finds the taunt, and they kill the Draven again.
Excellent stuff from anyone's legend. The setup with these wards deep to try and make that play happen was just perfect.
Guys, are you a Doran hater?
Doran got this tower in the
Sorry, are you a Doran doubter or a believer? I don't know why I said hater. Are you a Doran doubter or are you a believer?
Was beautiful. Sets up with a double knock.
Look, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of a Doran doubter.
It doesn't matter.
Sometimes does good for sure, but man.
Pick up one on the backside. But there's just
a lot
so
of the
many
time,
members of
I'm
AL
just
there.
not really sure about this guy.
Yeah, beautiful engage from Kyle. Getting the double knockup, getting the chase down. And with this Rift Herald, they also are going to have the extra tool to take down these outer defenses from T1 and push that gold lead even further.
It's crazy to say that like literally one of the best players in the world, I'm a doubter, but it's just because it's T1. Obviously, he's literally one of the best in the world. It's just like it's because it's fucking T1, you know. Like T1 is just like they're premier talent only.
This team at MSI to be able to make plays and work together to find these opportunities to really take
Top
the
laner
fight
things,
to T1.
dude. Zeus was different. I know I'm talking about T1's hotter ex-girlfriend, but like Zeus was different because like he would literally do the impossible.
Gonna have to be a little bit careful of keeping Flandre and
he would do the impossible. He would consistently win 50-50s.
And Hope's got
it's just like it's just
so
different.
That means this Sivir has scaled. This
and when
Sivir
he got
does
ahead,
some big
I would
damage.
never doubt that he would carry it all the way to a win. Never. When Zeus got ahead, I was like, okay, the game's over. Like this is like one of the hardest carries in the world. He's like unbelievably good at turning a lead into a win, for, like an individual lead. Oh my god. Same shit happening on both sides. Someone getting caught. Someone getting gangbanged. Goodbye. Goodbye, Keria. Goodbye, Guma. 07.
But they're a little too slow. Rift Herald summoned up here in the mid lane. Tarzan, Kyle, and Hope gonna knock down the tier 1 turret. And now they're gonna drive it straight.
This is just insane, dude.
Tarzan at the wheel. He'll slam that
the game is just so chaotic. I told you guys that Sivir's not even that bad in Raven.
As Hope knocks down the minions.
Sivir just needs to go Q level 1. But also he got a level 3 gank, so it's pretty lucky.
With more men on the Rift, looking at Drake
Jungle
number
gap.
3.
Yeah, Hope's got an Infinity Edge and he wants to use it. He flashes over to follow Guma. He knows. He wins those.
And it's such a good counterpunch because you
Flash
see
stun?
them playing the top side.
Oh
KL
my
again,
god, it's
flashing
unreactable.
over, immediately
It is
picks up
unreactable.
and sets up for this play in Keria, trying to keep his
Oh
AD
my
carry
goodness.
alive. Only gives
Oh my
more
goodness.
money into the hands of anyone's legend. And it's
Two
at the
easy
beginning, a
ones,
good
dude.
play for
Oh, Keria
T1.
didn't say
He did
anything there.
guess
He just
straight
craned
dragon.
his
You
neck,
can't
bro.
really
He started
fight.
doing a
But now
stretch.
they're on towards Atakan. Flandre, they're looking for his TP.
Jesus.
T1, not
Oh,
afraid to
T1
start
flip.
this up. It's a
Good flip, good flip, good flip. 50-50, the game's over. If you don't win this, if you do win this, there's a chance of a comeback. 50-50, take it. Take the 50-50. Take it. Owner does not miss these. Owner does not miss these. He got it. He got it. It's worth it. Let everyone die. Let everyone die. It doesn't matter. Let everyone die.
Execution finds no target.
Best chance in the game. Good job.
Flandre and Kyle still looking for a little bit more. It's a 2-for-1 for anyone's legend, but T1 critically takes
Holy
the Otacon.
fuck.
Oh, the bloodbath continues.
That's so
and
worth. They
do
got
get
Tarzan
the
as
Otacon
well.
in the
Holy
scramble
fuck,
there
that's so
because
worth.
T1 focused down Tarzan. They get the kill there.
This is what I mean, guys, about like T1 and just and these teams. These are the best teams in the world. Like their game knowledge is just so insane.
Afterwards, though, AL
They understand the state of the game. The game is fucked for them. It is fucked. They are going to get choked out. They're going to start bleeding super hard. They're not going to be able to farm like anything. The one timer that they have to do something, what do? Take a 50-50. Right? A 50-50 is the best chance in the house. And they win. They win the smite off. They shut down Wukong, get his flash as well. And then they just every man for himself. Everyone just run.
On the public execution, could have given that little bit more over to AL.
Oh, Nautilus got the shutdown? It's fine, whatever. Happens.
Unfortunately for T1, the shutdown went to Keria to the Nautilus.
Yeah,
so
I mean, that sucks. That sucks that he got it, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
But still, they are definitely looking to find more picks. They have to get.
Dude, I love seeing this. But dude, oh god. Oh god. You know what I don't love seeing? Sivir up 3k gold.
You really,
Yikes, bro. Yikes, it hurts. It hurts. Sivir is up 3k gold in his Thanos mode right now.
Is so frustrating when you consider the 3,000 individual.
Jesus, guys, how do you farm waves as Draven? How do you farm waves? I don't know. You tell me. Good choke for T1. Huge rumble ult in the choke. Oh fuck, Faker's caught. Oh fuck. What's happening?
T1 is ready to punish. Hope should be next to die.
Oh, he almost turned it. Playing no, dude, no way.
Only Shank still stands.
No
that
way.
Could have been the entire game.
No way he hits that hook.
From Keria, and Owner is ready to follow up. The win becomes lightning and strike Shanks down.
How the fuck did they win that fight?
For nothing, T1.
You cannot make mistakes against T1 in playoffs. This is a team that will fight you every chance they get, and a gold lead.
Dude, this
and
is
a
disgusting
victory
plot
that
armor.
seemed defined for
I'm
AL
sick to my
is now
stomach.
slipping into
How do they
T1
keep getting
having
away
a
with
victory
it?
and a lead in this game.
That was
They
like
can't
a
keep getting away with
3.7
it,
or
bro.
0.8,000 gold lead that AL had
Okay,
before
hook goes
this
good on
fight.
Poppy.
But look at T1, they
Poppy
fight back through their
and
jungle. Even though Kyle
Wukong
gets
basically
his ultimate
instantly
off
died
before
to
he
Rumble and
dies,
Nivea.
Faker still has flash, and it
Now
buys
it's a
time for the rest of
3v5,
T1
and
to
they just
join
can't
and
do
punish
anything.
the
Oh.
super
I'm
deep
literally gonna be
invade
sick.
from
I'm
AL.
starting to feel nauseous. This plot armor is just too disgusting. Like, I'm a T1 fan too, but they just, how do they just keep winning impossible
the follow
games?
through that they really wanted to.
Oh, the jacket comes off.
Oh man, that's a lean and four move if I've ever seen one.
They're locking in. This gold lead,
He's locked the fuck
was
in.
4,000 gold for AL, and now T1 with the
Draven's doing the doggo
swing.
build.
This was AL's game.
Monka the
for
jacket.
22 minutes, and now T1
Dude, take off your
have the
pants,
slight
fuck it.
gold lead. They have the pedals in the Otacon. This game
Final
just
form,
got
you just
suplexed.
literally take your trousers off in the middle of the game.
For these kills.
Start fucking man spreading on them.
Through the jungle, and now T1 set up with their
Just
own
fully
gold
take your
lead.
jersey off, go
It actually
shirtless,
just
and start doing a
fully
lat
funded
spread
the
T-pose in the
hex
middle
play
of the
here
game.
for Guma as well, the bruisery, tanky Draven build, where we see him pop the ult really early on.
And crucially, they didn't actually have to burn a lot of Summoner's spells to make that one happen. So now with the Dragon in
Yikes,
25
yikes.
seconds,
That's a
you feel
huge hit to
T1
morale if you're on
control the
AL.
area.
You're
They
just
can
like,
make
dude,
sure
we
fix.
just,
They can make it awkward for this
I'm like
low-range
starting to feel it
competition.
myself, like
Enter
a
into River,
sinking
thanks to
feeling. Like,
things
are we
like the
actually
Olivia
going
and
to
the
lose
Rumble.
this game?
I still think
That
if
has to be
AL
going through their
keeps
minds right
space
now. It's
and-
like, are we
and keep
seriously going to
hope
throw this
auto-attacking, they do
unlosable
have a
game?
lot of damage potential.
Because
You know,
the gold's
Tarzan and
even. They're only on
Shakes
2
here
Drakes. They don't have a
have
guaranteed
really
way of
good
ending
setup to the
anything
team
right
fight,
now,
though.
and they lost Atacon. I'd rather be
T1
T1
with
right
control
now.
over the
Even
river.
gold
They're gonna start up
and
the Drake. They have
Atacon
the
right here in
control
this
ward
position.
inside the pit.
I'd rather
They're
be
gonna
T1.
step back, group up as a clump, as 5 towards the bottom side of the river. AL looking for the approach. Tarzan.
Oh, Tarzan's
wants the
in.
flank and he flashes over
Oh
the
my
Faker's
god,
gonna
this
try to get away.
engage
Hero's
is crazy.
entrance knocks up
But everyone's burning Rumble.
T1 trying to scramble.
Hello?
The damage comes down.
Everyone's burning
Flocker
Rumble?
flashes back over
Question
the
mark?
wall As owner's
What the
first
fuck?
to die. T1 on the run. Kyle
Holy
wants a wall
fuck.
slam, but he can't quite find it. Hope goes in for Goma,
Oh.
and he cuts him
My
down.
goodness. T1 got the Drake and only
AL,
lost
2 for nothing
2.
in the
Give the
fight.
Baron. Give the
also 2 for
Baron.
2
It's
on
fine.
Dragons, but the Baron is
Copium,
up and
it's
they're
fine. All they
teleporting
lose
up to
is
the top
Baron.
side of the map. Are
Copium.
AL gonna go for more?
It looks like they will. Understanding
My
that this could be their
goodness,
moment
that
to try
was
and
such
bring
a
the
close
game
fight.
back in their favor. That fight, that flash from
Wait, who's
Tarzan.
TP?
TPs though.
Wait,
Faker
what
jumping into a
the-
spot that he should not
what
be. He
the-
doesn't get slammed to the wall.
Okay, that was a
Back enough,
complete
but he
grief
cannot
of doom.
stay alive. Hope runs after Doran. The auto attacks cutting through the Rumble. A little bit more is needed. And a
Dude,
little
what
bit
the fuck
more
is Hope?
will
How is Hope doing
be
0 damage?
found.
Oh!
Presents himself on a silver
Oh, the
platter,
1x1
and
running it
it's
down.
AL.
Jesus.
Eaten good. Ace for the LPL squad.
And AL find their moment to fight back.
Holy moly, that was so 1x1. Faker, and then Faker dies and baits Doran to die, and then Doran dies and that baits Carry to die, and fuck it, who's next? Who's gonna run in now?
T1 were worried about the Baron, but they should have been worried about their lives. Teleporting in, AL will take from them everything. The gold lead.
Dude, this
has
is peak. This is
ping-ponged right
fucking
back.
peak.
The gold lead returns to where
This is
it once
sloppy
stood for
fucking
anyone's
boxing,
legend.
like,
Now
just
4,500 gold ahead.
punching each other in the
again, as
face
we take a
repeatedly
look at the
type of
fight
gameplay.
that made it all happen. No,
Okay.
this is the teleportation
He
from
TP's in
Faker
thinking
afterwards.
that
It
Baron
was
is
so
a huge
aggressive
issue here.
from Faker. Could have gone towards his own tower, but not having any sort of ability to get out of here means that AL pounce immediately, and even Hope here, having the support of Kyle, means that Doran can't really go aggressive on the play and hope that he can trade something back. And even Carrier, trying to again support a dying teammate, ends up giving over his life.
Get
on
Faker off the
battles.
bird. Get him off the bird.
Okay.
Dude, that seriously looks like a fucking like a Kaisen ad stream. Doesn't it? Like it's just like the coach with like 5 different homies behind him, and they're just like all reacting to something random.
Radar now, AL looking to siege.
AL with their Red Bull Baron power play want to get as much of a lead with
The
it
Goon
as
Squad.
they can.
What is Kaizenat's
Kaizenat's
community called again?
This game, which means the only targets left are inside
AMP?
the enemy base.
They're also a heavily Baron reliant team. You are very short range, but they're looking for Torrent.
Game's over. Oh,
Though, it's T1
game's not
ready for
over.
their counterattack, but the counterattack
Tarzan gets
doesn't
hooked.
hit
Rumble
hard.
doesn't do
Redemption's gonna
anything.
heal off
Unlucky.
Pretty much everything from the equalizer. Tarzan's clone's the only thing that took meaningful damage. So T1's going to clear the wave away, but the cannon minion is still alive. The tier 3 turret's below half HP. Everybody on AL is feeling confident, and without the equalizer, that's a big team fight tool that T1 no
That's the
longer
biggest
has.
team fight tool for T1.
Pressured by AL.
It's the ult that's been carrying them every single fight, and to Doran's credit, his ults have been really fucking good the whole game.
But it opens up for AL to look for plays. Kyle
But yeah,
fishing for the
without Rumble ults, it's going to be really hard for them to have enough damage to break through this like 4 melee team comp.
For AL in their attempts to
Because
siege.
Goom,
The Baron buff allowing so much of this extra damage to come
what am I trying to say here? Draven doesn't do AoE damage.
Both lanes.
I guess Anivia does though.
All right, top lane about to be the next target. Flandra wants to crash the wave. Still one
Collector
cooldown
third is
left
super
on
in, yeah.
the equalizer. Tarzan takes a
I think
little bit
Collector
of
third is
damage
not
here,
it.
but again, it's nothing super serious. Shanks leads the charge. Tier 3 turret drops to a colossal smash from Shanks as AL has found their way into the enemy base. T1 scrambling, regrouping.
I think
between
Lord
the top
Doms
and
would be
mid lanes.
infinitely better
They
than
do
Collector
want
here.
to continue trying to defend the turret. AL's going to take their time, though. Now they focus on the top lane, tier 3.
Oh,
Flandra's
Poppy got
already
his ult
the wave.
interrupted. It
Both
puts it on a
sets up.
10-second
Second tier 3
cooldown,
turret
so it's going to be back
eliminated
up in like
as
2
T1
seconds.
Continue to retreat. Anyone's Legend still playing it nice and slow. Inhibitor
So
under siege,
AL
top
knows
side
that the
first.
best way
Go
for them to
plus
win
the
this
cannon
game
minion,
is to go
more than
2
enough to
inhibs
take
base,
that one
go
down.
bot,
Mid
and
lane's
then end the
already
game
down.
after third
Those
Drake.
2 inhibitors within 10 seconds of one another, nearly perfectly
Oh
synced
my
up.
god,
As
that
anyone's
wall
Legend
was
take their
like a
exit.
They look at
fucking
that 40-second
millimeter.
Drake timer and say, right, we've got enough
That just goes to
pressure.
show how
Mid
important
and
1
top
inch can
wave's
really
gonna
be.
pushing in our favor.
Dude,
We
he
can
could have caught.
reset,
These are no
pick up a
flash targets,
completed
by the way.
item,
Like,
a
if that
fourth
caught
item
Poppy,
for hope.
he probably dies.
And he should be able to
She
carry through this
probably
next
dies.
engagement. I think for T1, maybe you just have to let it slip. A third dragon, buy some time.
Right here,
Hope
I
this
think that
Anivia can
T1
get
should have bum
position
rushed at
where
bot
she
crab.
could be a massive threat in fights.
Right, like if they could have gotten this crab, they still might. Look at them, they're walking forward. They have no fear. They're just like, fuck it, we have to get this crab. And that buys them some time to play defensively in their bot jungle.
At the footwear of anyone's Legend.
Right, basically what that does is it denies it from the enemy team, then the enemy team has to walk through wards in the enemy jungle to like
to so many of these champions is so
to get control, and it slows them
you
down
can
a
see
lot.
T1 are making the call. We cannot go fight for this. It's not soul. It's not worth it. AL with a 6,500 gold lead now find themselves also at Soul Point. The Whirling Death used to just try to maybe get the Miracle Steal.
Wait, is there
That
another
cooldown's
ad?
going to be available again before the
Mods.
Baron would be a fight, and that fight is less than 2 minutes from now.
Mods,
That's why
how
you're
could
seeing them
you?
just try and give as much gold towards Faker. He has the Seeker's Arm Guard for protection. Would love him to try and finish off his magic pen item, but unfortunately for them, you're not getting
Yuntal
that
Silver is
time
really good.
as T1 tries to clear out the mid wave while the bot siege begins.
Yep, no more Baron though means considering Faker has the wave clear of an entire team as Anivia, he can take
Mods,
care
how could
of
you have
those
done
super
this to the
minions.
poor viewers
Everybody else
playing
groups
those
up to
ads?
defend the only remaining
Hit
tier
him with
three
a
turret over the
3-minute
wall.
right
Tarzan.
now.
Faker's gotta
Faker's
try to
getting
stay
fucked.
safe. Into the
Faker
back.
had
Oh,
Zonias and he didn't use
execution
it.
onto Faker. Redemption's not there in
Oh,
time. The egg is not even
man.
proc, but he will not be reborn.
Okay,
A kill
GG,
on
GG. You wouldn't have expected that from Faker, bro. That he failed the reaction time test, right? Like he got Ambessa ulted with Zonia's up. You don't expect those kind of mistakes from Faker, but you know, he's only human as well. Like everyone makes mistakes like that. That's fucked. That sucks. It was really, really hard to game to win no matter what. Even if he's Zonia's the best ult, it's probably still GG, but
This city will belong to them.
Beautiful counter from AL in game number 2 to even
that was
it up
fucking massive. That was massive. I think AL needed that. Holy fuck, does Shanks eat food? This guy's skinny as hell.
Off T1 fighting back after that first game, which is the first time that a
Get
team
this guy a
does it
fucking
since
cheeseburger stat.
2019. Take a game off T1 in the quarterfinal, and I hope from what I've seen
Shanks sleep.
that it
No one
smells
sleeps. No
more
pro
good
players
coming
sleep,
out of
right? Like
AL,
it's
because this
just
was a
you're just
great
on the
game.
grind.
And I love the adjustments that came out of AL, right? Like we talked about the
First time Anivia, my bad guys.
starting in draft. There were some really good.
Nivia's hard to
I love
play.
the
I mean,
quirky
like it's hard to
Jin
position,
bans
not
on
die
Fortnite
against
coming
good
out of that.
players.
Even with this Anivia pick, put a lot of thought into how they want to attack the early game with Tarzan's early gank onto the Draven to kind of try to set up the
it becomes a lot more difficult here.
Okay, everyone's telling me Yunara's
Like,
perma-banned.
AL are a very creative
Let's
team
see.
with super duper deep champion pools in every role.
And they're basically keeping these same bans coming through the Azir. We're going to get the Bard towards Kerry as well, making sure that they're not getting those comfort picks. And with the Orianna gone as well, it feels like a lot
Epic
of those
fails
kind of picks
or
that we
think
started
with
to
the
see in
5
the tournament
months.
with the Rise, the Talia now gone as well. Are
I
starting
guess
to be
Azir
massively
is
in
just
that mid lane.
perma-banned against
And
Faker.
over on the T1 side, Alistar's banned
Game
away.
1,
The Trundle first ban of the
it's just
draft.
permanent.
Let's be
Azir
known, the
Orianna
T1's
is
gotta
just
be
out.
looking at
Like, they don't even
something
want to handshake this
probably up
matchup.
there
And
on
that's
the
the
top
most
side
handshake
that they
matchup in
do
the
not
entire
want
world right now.
subjugated in these
Azir
team
Ori,
fights. Corki,
you
third
maybe
ban in
throw
the
like a
first half
Ryzen
of
and
T1.
Talia in the
I'm
mix, but I
curious
think
what T1's
Azir Ori
first
is
pick is
probably
gonna
the
be, 'cause it
number
feels like
one
the
most
Aurora is
head-to-head
kind of the
matchup.
other big mid laner that we've seen go
After
through,
that,
and
like, people
Shanks
play weird
before
stuff,
that
right? People
plays.
play
I mean,
Syndra,
you're already
Hwei,
talking about
Akali,
Flowers. It
Silas.
hasn't been the best of times for Faker on that pick.
I
So
think
do they
for
end up just
me,
trying to take it as a pick
Faker,
away, or will it be anyone's Legends they have to get their hands on it?
But that
I kind of feel like Faker would do really well on Syndra. Yep, okay. Yunara's perma-banned.
For anyone's legend, to leave it up.
I can't even tell you what's going to be picked here. Ornn maybe, Ornn, Cassante.
So it's also a weapon for AL.
7 wins, 16 losses, by the way. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Let me just back up really fast and show you. 7 wins and 16 losses at Worlds. And people still complain. Oh, Riot Games, Cassante, so it's trash. Trash pick. Play Ornn. Play Ornn. I'm telling you.
7 and 16 so far at the tournament. It is one of the most picked champions so far at Worlds 25, but very much.
Yeah, it's only good if you're
king.
It's only good if you're like legit insane at the champ, because the skill ceiling on Cassante is very high.
But it does leave the Bard still on the table, and AL's hovering it. This is what I'm saying.
Oh
it is a
shit,
big
AL's
going to
play Bard against Keria?
Everybody knows.
Keria should play
Keria
Karma, dude. That's a hard
Keria
counter.
Bard is amazing. And quite probably the best in the world, but Kyle, big Bard player too, and they're going to snatch it right up.
And it felt like this was a plan from anyone's Legend. This is the first time they were on red side, and this time they let it slip through.
Jarvan has
knowing that
8
you
wins,
don't
10
really wanna
losses though.
first
That's
pick
actually
that Bard.
a crazy
So instead
recovery
now,
from
they
his
get their
early
hands on
like
the
1 and
Jarvan
10.
and the Bard, and already, you know, you're kind of looking at, well, what are the options that we have for trying to escape away from this Jarvan? Where Ezreal's
I think
gone,
the 2
Ornn
hardest
banned,
counters
which means you
to
have to go for
Bard
something I was going to say like a Xayah or a
is
Ziggs to try and keep yourself safe. But
is
both of
stuff
them
along the
relatively
lines of like
vulnerable
Karma
to a
and
potential pick on
Seraphine.
the Bard ahead of time before that Jarvan goes in.
Yeah, interesting, because if you grab the Ziggs, then
It's
you
just
can,
like the
you know,
most
pick a counter
dirty
roam champion for Keria
kitten
as
level
well,
enchanter
and just
type
feel comfortable.
champs,
If
but
the
you're not
Ziggs
going to play with
does
Ziggs.
end
They're
up
probably going
going
to play.
Gumiyushi in the bottom. Of course, they could
Probably going to
force
play
this,
engage support with
still as
Ziggs.
well if it ends up being a
Gonna
good
play like
matchup.
Rel.
I think the hope as well is to open up the Yone in the mid lane for Faker as well, so then he has another
No
pick
shot you're going to play
support
Leona
every strong
again.
combo.
Vi, okay. I'm just going to skip through these picks now. Nothing super interesting is happening so far. Just a very standard stuff.
Long range. So the Jhin, the
Jhin
Zeri,
Bard.
catch follow-up, so
Stock standard
coming
stuff.
through
Only
from
3 picks at Worlds though. Blitzcrank. That's not the
the
engage
blitz,
champ
the
I was
counter
thinking.
roam right here. Going to be looking
Jesus
to
Christ,
lift
Keria
head or
playing
does not
Blitzcrank, and we
get
go
some
Silas
early
against
power.
Aurora,
And
but
so
the Aurora
it
gets
looks like
flex
the
top,
Aurora
and
is
then
going to go trying to abuse the Cassante up in one of those melee carries.
That you can
wow.
look to bully through, and you end up with the Aurora
Look
having this
at
push on the
that,
top side
dude.
as well.
Look at that. They got
love what
baited.
anyone's Legend have brought to the table
They got
here.
baited
Great
by the
dive,
Aurora
great safety for
to
your AD
pick
carry,
Silas
and it feels like
blind.
T1 have to find creative ways to be
And
disruptive
then Shanks gets
in
his
those
pick of the
fights.
matchup. I think T1 probably knew that it was Aurora flex. I don't think it was like a gotcha moment, really.
We know what this champion does. The old phrase, one pull,
Blitz
one
looks like
game.
ass
if you're
here.
not hitting hooks, you're completely useless. You might as well be a
Blitz
can
never
minion.
looks good.
But I think our
Blitz either looks like the best pick or the worst pick in the game, and there's no in between. Blitz is not a champ where it's just like, okay, that was a pretty mid fight from him. Nope. It's either a game winner or a game loser, and that's the champ.
Be so very powerful. As we head out onto the river now, I always want to look out for level 1 shenanigans when Blitzcrank is in the game. Standard opening so far. So
I hope
no
Keria
early
proves you wrong.
engage just
I hope so
quite
too.
yet.
I mean, I'm a huge Blitz fan.
But we're just
Massive.
getting started here.
Carry spot on the board though, so anyone's Legend at least aware of where the Blitzcrank is, which definitely alleviates a lot of the pressure.
Does have the sweeper once again as well. Okay. Ooh, nice little quick trade there from Faker as he sidesteps.
Oh, he hits those.
Nice moves there from Keria, but now they got to be a little bit careful. Gumayusi going to take some pain from AL as they fire back. So both sides going to lose about half a health bar.
And T1 bottom lane actually pays for that with their heal cost.
1 out of 1.
Guma's pretty chunked out. So Ziggs here starting out very
Ultimately,
low
he hits
in
one
the
hook and then has
early
to blow his
stages.
own
Shanks
sums, but
also,
it's
though,
definitely
is
worth
gonna
because
start out
Shanks
a
is
lot
just like
lower.
starting the game out
It's gonna
half
be up to
HP.
Faker to try and abuse it, and
Wow,
he does.
Faker.
Yeah, nicely done from Faker there.
Wow,
Just jumps in
Faker,
with the
bro.
abscond, point blank range to hit the abduct for the early quick trade.
Wait, what are
That's
what
exactly how
messages?
you want to try and get ahead in this mid lane, but I think again, as you were saying, like anyone's legend, hoping to try and abuse on this bottom side of the map, especially as Kael has the range advantage. If he can get some,
It looks cooked, but then just
that's where you
wait.
can start to put the pressure down.
Second wind bone plating
it's
is
gonna be
one of the
possible.
most.
Yeah, Hope was reloading.
Oh,
yeah, nice
wow.
pull there from Keria. Doesn't get a whole
Wow.
lot of damage on the Hope.
Good
because
barrier
he
by
uses
Hope
that
right
barrier
there.
Nice and early for the extra trading potential. Remember that it is +1 extra combat summoner spell for the AL side since Gumayusi is running teleport here on the Ziggs.
Yeah, and he's going to
Second wind, door in the
he
shield,
has
guys.
No more potions left pretty
Watch
early on,
and
had to
learn
use
how
those.
stupid
So
this
gonna
actually
rely
is.
on the extra teleport. Maybe we can even things out. There's a
You
T4
think
up on top side too,
that you have your lane
you know,
opponent in a
the
fucked up
middle brush,
situation,
so
but
we
you
can
would be
look
very
for
wrong.
Some lane assignments later on. They decide to alter them very quickly.
Oh
Another
my God, 3 for.
Oh, the tower underneath the turret. Kael has to flash away
There's
to
no
avoid death.
fucking
The
way
heal
this
burned
guy's
as well.
that good.
Kael lucky to escape.
Oh
It's a nice
my
combo by
God,
T1,
Keria just
and
doesn't
nearly
miss.
results in first blood.
Yeah, that one was exciting there.
How does
Lancet
he
gets
do
the
it?
bounce back, the satchel
This
charge
is making me want to play
to the
Blitz.
tower shot, but
This is
flash, the
crazy.
heal from Kael, maybe a little bit more vulnerable. He's got his jungler pathing down towards bottom side though, so AL's bottom lane should feel fairly comfortable. They've got Tarzan here to grab the bottom side Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, I wonder how much this wave is going to push out. It looks like it will be pushing back in slowly towards Gumayusi.
Oh,
but might have given an
close.
opportunity for Tarzan to look for something on the bottom side. Still considering, but a nice ward spots him out, moving towards mid here.
Shanks continuing to lose out in these short trades with Faker, but it's not really affecting the farm very much. You can see both of them very close in that count. As
Owner's
Owner is
free.
hanging out
He's doing
on
this
the
before
side
crab. He hasn't
of
even
mid
farmed a
lane.
crab yet,
Shanks
but
in
it's
some
it,
danger.
oh,
Ballbreaker
is it
charged
a
up.
bait?
Shanks
Is
with
it
a
a
flash
bait?
away as Tarzan comes in for
I
the
think
counter
Owner has
attack
to
there with the
flash out of
EQ
this before he
combo.
gets fucked by
Kael
Q
right
flash
behind
from
him,
Bard. No,
looking
Bard
for a
doesn't have
binding,
Q
but
flash.
it does
Okay, it's
not
chill.
stun. Shanks losing the flash here from the
Ooh.
gank. No summoner spell spent
Really
by
smart
T1.
gank timing by Owner there.
timing here
He
from
goes
Owner.
for
He
it
goes for the
before
gank
he gets the crab.
Before the Scuttle Crab.
Flash
Wow.
from Keria, but not quite close enough to get the
Holy
lollipop
shit,
on the
I
hook.
clenched.
Shanks
I
just able to step away
clenched.
from
3
that
out of
one.
4.
And now that flash being burnt on Keria actually helps out AL in
You're
keeping
so
this
ill, bro.
Blitzcrank under wraps. Means that he has to be a little bit more honest when it comes towards the laning phase. Shanks, though, I was going to say with KL, should be able to have that help to pick up a lot of this wave underneath the tower before he looks for his first reset.
And we did get that swap that we're looking for towards the early stages here, where Guma uses teleport, goes up to the top side. They
Yeah,
wanna
it was
get
close. It was
this,
close.
Aurora
Extremely
away from
close.
Cassante. That lane is a little bit painful, and they swap him over to the other side. Guma should be fine to push out, as you recommend Jarvan just keeps on re-clearing here. You don't want to be too inefficient. So get those camps respawning once again. Tarzan just clear on down to the bottom side of the map.
It's really
Why are the top 80
level
carries
6
playing Ziggs?
where I want to see AL come alive. Like Jarvan having 6, Shanks being able
Ziggs
to
is just very
use his
strong
ultimate
right now.
alongside Flandre, those skirmishes
He's
become
over buffed.
incredibly potent. So
His numbers
I
are
wonder-
too
I'm curious
high.
how T1
I
wanna
think he'll
try
probably
and
get nerfed.
alleviate that pressure.
Probably after
Like, you
Worlds,
could try and go
but
for these early dragons
yeah, his
and
numbers
keep
are
that
too
pressure up. You
high.
can see Kael kinda
And the
placing
world's
wards
meta
already
is
to
a
make that
lot
very
about
difficult.
pushing
The
and
push
having
that you
prio
have
so
on
that you
bot side
can
gonna make
initiate a
difficult as
swap to
well
get an
because
objective.
T1 have opted to swap Gumayusi top. But Carry is still fishing.
Yeah, wants to see if he can get this hook, but
Another
Shanks
reason for
playing
a
to the
swap
other
is
side of the
to
lane.
set a situation
And they
up
got
where
a
one
lot more
person
value
has to
out of
deal
the
with the
level
freeze
1
and
chunk
they
damage
never
onto
really get the
Shanks.
farm. Shanks has nothing here. Might just literally just die. Wow, they have no damage. That's sad as
They don't
hell.
have enough damage to kill him, but with only 300 health to play with, he has to drink the potion, and Shanks is not in good shape.
It truly is providing a lot of value there. It's causing a response from AL. They've got control wards all the way through the river, so they can constantly roam up to mid lane as well. And Faker is getting dangerous.
Yeah, Faker walks too close to the
Faker.
deadly flourish right after the EQ coming in from
Shaker.
Tarzan. Faker still on the run.
No shot.
AL thinking about going further. There's
Oh,
your
an
fake
owner
Shanks
pays
goes
for
in.
his
First
sins.
blood of the
That
hole.
is a bummer.
Anyone's
If he
legend
knew,
collapsed onto
he
the
would have
mid
flashed
lane.
that.
T1 have put
If he
so
knew.
much pressure onto Shanks, but the valve just popped in favor of AL.
Not only is it first blood, the jungler is the one killed.
Because of the
so it
shared
turns
XP on
into
mid,
that,
Faker is
plus the
5.9
dragon
and
right
Shanks
after.
barely hits 6.
I mean, Faker is the one who wanders into the darkness of River, but Owner's the one who pays the price for it. And that is huge. The 2 control wards that AL had on the bottom side leading into this river, constantly keeping this highway of ganks open for themselves, provides a ton of value here.
Also, just great timing from anyone's legend to understand the
Jin
spike
looks really
Shanks
good in
hit.
Xante.
Hit level 6 off the wave that was in that mid lane to open up for the follow-up play. Doran, a little dicey here.
Yeah, Doran's not loving this 1v2 situation. Deadly Flourish doesn't hit him, so he does
Jin looks
manage
really
to get
useful
back
in
to safety with a
Xante,
little over
holy.
half his HP
If they were left in
remaining.
a room together,
Good stuff here for AL, pulling
where
out to an early lead.
Cassante
7
was
minutes in.
AFK,
Yeah,
Jin might kill him after like
Little brush
a
camp
minute
there
or
from
two.
Tarzan, waiting around for that little roam, and the rewards are
No,
big.
guys, honestly though,
Target's
like
at
I just like
Dragons
wouldn't
early
even
is
ever
going
want
to
to play Jin here.
Very powerful.
You know, like
then,
Jin
trying
just
to
is not the
draw
right
them
pick.
into the next team fights. Regardless, Shanks will be moved down to the bottom side of the map to try and pick up the side waves.
And last game we talked about wanting to see a more active early game from Tarzan compared to game number 1, and we got the level 3 Wukong gang. This time around, it's not a surprise to see Jarvan
When in the last 5 years has the
earlier
meta
on in
not
the
been to
game,
push and have
Tarzan
cryo?
leading the way is exactly the recipe for
In
success
some
we
metas,
wanna
it's
see
a
from
lot
AL.
less important
And that's
because
why
match
T1
lanes
tried to
is
attack the mid
really,
lane,
really
because
strong.
This, like, Jarvan, Yone
Right
combo
now,
is
this
so
meta,
potent
what's like
together,
really strong
and if they
is
could get Faker into a
kind of
lead,
like making
that
an
could
uneven
actually shut down
situation.
some of that combination, but now AL having that kill go across restabilizes
And I
this lane
think
in
part of
favor
that is
anyone's
because there's
legend,
so
and they're
many
even shifting
things that you
Shanks
can
now
do.
up
There's
towards
so
his
many
top side
objectives.
as the Void Grub spawn. They want to really
Having your choice
home
of them is
home
really
how strong
important,
they
and
are right
also having the first setup on them is really important. Where before you could just like play to scale.
And it looks like topside, Gumayushi forced back by Flandre here at the same time, chunking the Ziggs below half HP. AL still with total control
There we go.
over the Grub pit.
Now
They brought
AL
everyone
denies
up here, so
Grubs.
Doran's gonna get some free firing time on the bottom lane turret.
And they get
Trying to
first Drake,
some
so AL
plays
gets
out of
everything,
that
right?
one. We'll be able to secure the first,
AL was able
maybe
to
even the
start
second down
Drake
here, but
before
all
8
three
minutes.
Grubs for AL.
Grub spawns at 8
T1
minutes.
get a small
So they do a
consolation prize,
1
as
by
you
1.
say, with the
Drake is
flank
up.
there for Doran, but
Grubs is not.
big power move
They do
again.
Drake
AL,
first.
I like
Grub
what I'm
spawns.
seeing.
We
You
do
know,
Grubs.
Shanks,
In
over
3 minutes,
there
they're going to go
isn't
Drake
have
again, and the
too
game's half
many
over.
Problems. Meanwhile, just throwing
They're
out the
50% of the
ultimate
way
combo
to
from
having
Flandre
4
to get a
Drakes
big
and
chunk
just
onto
winning.
Gumayushi as they're taking the Grubs here, softens them up, make sure there's not going to be any real counterplay from T1.
What does
Now we're gonna see the
money
stages where
line for
Tarzan and
Genji
Kyle
mean?
really work together, though, the Bard
Someone
and the Jarvan.
who's
These two, there's so much mobility, so much potential to burn some
a Gamba
spells
addict
and
might
pick
be able
people
to
off.
explain this.
But
What
this
is
the
a
style
money
of play
line?
that anyone's legend were so well renowned for, but hope under pressure now.
Yeah, carry
Oh my
on.
God, does
Finds
he
it
just
onto Hope,
never
immediately tries to
miss?
get away with the bomb right over the top. They take
This is
him
ridiculous,
down. Gumayushi
man.
gets the kill. T1 sends more men, and they'll claim their prize.
Yeah, that's a
He literally
play
just
safe
never
moment.
misses a fucking
How
skill
do
shot.
you
It's
survive that
crazy
one? That
against
is
pro players with
painful.
the best
Nice
movement
job
and the
from
best
T1.
reaction time in
They
the world.
full send on it. Owner uses ult and flash to secure this kill.
And they should be able to get some of the plates on the mid wave as well. Although Tarzan is in position to try and hold
A
on.
money line is when you bet $900 and you win $100. What? Who would take that bet? Who would take a 9-to-1 bet for Genji? Like, I know they're the favorites, but 9-to-1. Are you fucking serious? 9-to-1. You. I'm sorry. Like, I just don't, like. Sometimes I hear about these betting sites and shit, and I'm just like, dude, like, who's doing that? Like, who's actually doing that?
We know how powerful Yone is when he hits Blade of the Ruin.
Money line is just a team to win. happen.
Could be a big deal if he can
It
get
means you
before the
get
next
100 bucks on
Honestly,
top.
across the board, the 100 spikes for
Wait,
AL
what?
are terrifying. Sundered Sky for your Tarzan. Flandre going to have a ton of burst as well when he gets towards his
Pick a team to win. If they have a minus next to the name, you have to bet that much to get $100. It's a plus. If it's a plus, you bet 100 to get that number.
Significantly stronger for anyone's legend. And now, looking in mid, they want to try and burn this flash on Gumayushi.
You bet 900 and win 1K.
Almost level 6,
Yeah,
no
I mean,
Timbered
like,
Fate
that's,
available.
isn't that 9 to 1
He's going
odds?
to hang around
Or
here and
I guess
try
1 to
get it,
9
I would
odds,
assume,
whatever.
From this minion wave. Very, very close. There it is. Okay, level 6 available for Kyle. Carrier also level 6 on the Blitzcrank.
No? Okay, dude, I don't understand gambling. I'm sorry, guys. I don't understand it. I'm just confused.
Right,
if I bet $1,
this is kind of
what do I
hard
get
for
if
AL
Genji
to
wins?
enter, since Carrier's got the early teleport out here with the spellbook, and the Blitzcrank is very threatening for a Jhin with no flash. Hope has to be so careful. You need to keep your range if they even thinking
I get
about
11
going
cents,
towards
right?
this dragon, because a Jhin
Or like
with
I
no
get like
summoner
$1.10
spells
back
is
if I won.
exactly
Yeah,
what
like that makes
T1
sense.
Want to try and attack.
Okay, I don't know. Everyone's arguing about what money line means. All I'm saying is if it's 9 to 1 odds, roughly, right? You can say you can present it in whatever way that you want. I don't think that Genji has 9 to 1 odds to beat anybody in the entire world.
Doesn't look like they will be here in time, although Owner taking this one kind of
Like
slow.
left at Worlds.
Okay, both of our junglers have their Sundered Skies
If they played like
available.
fucking
Proto
Brazil
Bell
or
also completed
Vietnam,
for
sure,
Faker.
9 to 1.
T1 starting up
Take
the Drake,
that.
have it down to half HP. Kyle,
Oh my
Tempered
God.
Fate, trying to save his jungler.
Good
Tarzan
self. It's kind of like a
survives
good
for now, but T1
self.
is bringing everybody to the show. Doran in the middle of the
Bard ulti. Oh my
Cataclysm.
God,
The
Faker
stolen
took a
Tempered
Bard
Fate.
ulti.
Tarzan's already
How
down.
often do you see
Kyle's
that?
about to die. T1's
Dude,
found
T1's
two.
wiping
Shanks is
them.
in the middle of everybody, and he has to try to get away. He wants to charge Q3.
Dude, Shanks holds his flash the whole time?
Has already lost their jungler.
Is this guy a
and their
fucking
support. The
psycho?
two that they need
There's
to
3
make the
people like
plays are
fucking
dead in the
chomping
dirt,
at his
and
heels, and he
T1
just
takes the
holds
fight.
his
AL
flash,
makes the call for the dangerous
gets his
approach
Q3
to
over the
this
Gromp
dragon.
wall, and lives,
They try
bro.
and flank around with the teleport behind the dragon
Humongous
hit,
nutsack
but
on this
T1,
guy. It's
they
crazy.
do not hesitate. They immediately turn.
And, dude, and he held
Even
his
though the
ult. He
Ziggs
just
ult is
knows that he
immune
lives
with the
that.
Bard ult. Wait a second, Kyle's getting in there. Yeah, Kyle on the approach, but no. The
Okay,
smite is
honestly,
there for
huge
Owner,
relief for
and
T1. The fact they were able to win
Maybe
this
he's
fight
hoping he
and
can
take
fish
Dre
for stun off the back of
stops
the
the
dragon
bleeding.
and find a kill, but it will be T1 securing that second dragon. As you say, Kobe, well played on Faker with that second Bard ultimate to just lock everyone in place, and AL just couldn't quite find the engage they wanted with Flandre in the flank. And even now, it looks like they're moving topside. Shanks will have to be careful, but we'll see it here. Tarzan.
Oh my God. Okay,
approaches
hook on
blind,
Tarzan.
doesn't have the support there,
Oh, but
mid
hold
lane-
on. Guma's
Yep,
getting
we're right
caught.
back
He has
to
no
live.
flash.
It's
He has no
Gumayusi
flash. He needs to
already
dodge
used
everything. He needs to
Satchel,
dodge everything.
sidesteps the deadly flourish.
Everything dodge.
Tarzan steps
Oh,
forward, and Hope's
fuck.
got the killing bullet. AL with their second kill.
I tell you,
Holy.
mid lane is a dangerous place in this series. It is a dangerous place, especially for the carries.
Guys, Bard is a hard
The
counter to
walk down
Ziggs.
here,
Changed my
even
mind.
with the fancy
Changed my
feed
mind.
from Guma.
Bard is
they
literally
find the kill
one of
to
the
bring
hardest
this
answers
gold
to
lead
Ziggs because
ever
Ziggs
so
can't
slightly
react to
back
anything
in
Bard
their
is doing.
favor. And once again, we
Like
have
Bard
such a
ulti, can't
close
react with
game state
W.
here with Dragon Split as well.
Generally, like
The kills that were giving
getting
AL
flashed
the
on or
chance to get
engaged
back
on
into
from
the
an
map
angle,
and
from like a
pushed away
side
from their favor ahead
angle.
of a minute 20 or minute
Ziggs
30
can't do
until
anything.
that Rift Herald, and that's really what that difference maker was in that last Dragon fight. It was T1 setting up in the Dragon, AL having to force blind. But if anyone's legend can find picks and find the push on side lane,
Oh my God, look at how many
Shanks
tier
and
stacks
Flandre,
Guma
it is
has.
easier for them to move in towards these objectives first. and not have to just brute force
22-37.
their way past the
Jesus,
bits
I didn't even know it went that high.
I'm loving this series, man.
It's so
this
sick.
is a
And also,
fun
what is Hope
series.
doing
All
just
of these
holding on to
early
his 2
games
cookies?
Feel like we're getting such a close matchup as the turret plating falls 3-2, gold lead only a couple hundred, less than 60 seconds until the Rift Herald spawns, and you can see T1 setting up in the area first, and it's so scary to be second to the objective when the enemy team has Blitz.
100% agree.
Let me explain. Minus 900 means bet 900 to win 100. Plus 350 means bet 100 to win 350. This does not include getting back what you paid.
To pounce, and they have the early
Yeah, that makes
positioning
sense.
inside the pits. Control ward goes down as well to make sure that they have the possibility.
Okay,
of
that
looking
totally
for
makes
these
sense.
picks.
What a stupid! I feel like that's such a stupid way to describe like this thing, but like maybe that's just like what these sites do to like
very scared
trick
of
people.
a potential dive up towards his top side.
It's just like it's just
And I think at this
an
stage,
odds
it may be difficult,
bet
too
thing,
difficult
but
for
like
AL
in
to
a
approach.
different costume.
Whenever Yone leaves his spirit underneath the turret and then goes up and stabs the melee minions, you know he thinks something's got to be going on.
Like it doesn't.
So Shanks will
It's
try
not
to
even
figure
really
that out as
complicated.
well
It's
as he
just like
can.
a,
Biggest
okay, like
individual
basically
goal
what
lead
you're
for
saying
either
is it's
side
like essentially
is hope
9 to 1
for the side
odds.
of AL. Doran on the Cassante for the side of T1. Doran does have his Jack show completed.
It's
so does have
standard
some
for
resistance
USA
against
betting.
Guma.
Oh,
Guma.
okay.
Flandre's coming in here on the flank.
I didn't know that.
Jumps in, but he doesn't find the opportunity
Oh,
here just
dude,
yet.
Guma
Tempered
barely
fate, no
fucking
target.
got out of
Gumayusi
that, but
getting
he's
away.
still getting
Caught
fucked
up here with
over.
a deadly flourish. The shots fire out.
Yeah.
The curtain
No,
is
Bard
called,
is such a
and
hard
Gumuyushi
counter.
is
It's so,
cold as T1
that guys,
lose
that right
their
there
bottom lane
is
carry,
a perfect
and
Bard
anyone's
ult.
legend are moving
A perfect Bard ult
towards
is
the
if they
Herald.
get
The
hit by
target
it,
selection
it's
from
perfectly
AL
aimed, so
was
if they get hit by it, they're dead. But if they
Gumayushi's
dodge
flash
out of
was
it, they're
down,
still dead.
And they rotate Flandre early to make sure
Very
they can
hard
get
to
the
do.
pick, and they will
Only,
answer
you
for
know,
tower
if you're
pressure
very
and the
experienced, if
Rift
you're
Herald.
super
And
fucking
anyone's
good at
legend
certain
gets the
champs,
first turret.
you
They've
have
got
like
the 3 grubs.
perfect
They had the opportunity
skill
to force
shotting.
that down to the top lane before
Like
Doran
that.
can get the first turret down on the bottom lane at the same time, and that means it's feats earned for anyone's legend as well.
The pressure
Guma
out of
on
Kyle's
Ziggs.
Bard is huge.
Name
The
a less
ultimate
iconic duo.
forces Guma to dodge
I'll wait.
backwards into the rest of the team. And AL, they find the pick, they find the objective. As you say, upgrading their sneakers once again.
But this is why Flandre has been so fun to watch on anyone's legend, and honestly in the LPL in general. His understanding of where he needs to be on the map. He's the one that rotates in towards mid. He's the one that forces Gumayushi.
Dude,
into this
Flandre
awkward
has such a
position
weird
on which
build.
Tarzan and Kyle
And
can
I love
capitalize.
it.
It's this old man experience that is so difficult to come by.
I've been a
It is, and
Leandri's
Flandre
hater
has
since
it in
day
heaps
one.
and bounds, and it's working out, are paying dividends now for anyone's legend.
All right, fellas, we've got less than 45 seconds until the third Drake of the game spawns. Now, the first two are split 1 and 1, so nobody's threatening stacking towards a soul point condition for the rest of the game or anything here just yet, but it does look like T1 will once more be first.
I forgot
the
Flandre won
area.
Worlds.
As you can see Doran moving around,
Carried
trying
by
to make sure
Koreans.
they maintain control. You can see all
Psych,
the
psych,
vision
psych, psych.
set up by
I know I just
T1
triggered
in this
someone.
enemy blue
I know
side
someone out there
jungle,
has just started
trying
seeding
to
him
have
while
this
he's
solid
typing up a
board
storm
line
right now.
to see wherever
You fucking
AL is gonna
overrated, washed
approach
up
from.
80 carry. You don't know
Trying to
anything you're
attack
talking
the
about.
side
You've never
lane
even
at
made
the
it half as far as
moment.
Flandre
Corner
did.
Kinda trailing here. But Shanks is playing fairly cautiously, has a control ward there by the Gromp, and just backs
Okay,
up
but
as
like
the coming
honestly,
to him. So
if Faker
nobody
somehow
exposed,
manages to win
just
Worlds,
quite yet. All right, Rift Herald goes down in mid, and we get the teleports.
do we
All right,
start
it's
putting him in the
classic
GOAT
summon the
conversation?
Herald right before the Drake, create a second
Like at this point,
of
like
pressure
3
that the
Worlds
enemy
wins
team
in a
has to
row and like
respond
6
to.
total.
Herald
Like
trying to make
we
its
might
way
have to
over
put him
there
in the
as
GOAT
Tarzan jumps
conversation
in.
so he could
Doran
join
sliding away,
me
Deadly Flourish not gonna lock
and
anybody up,
Bjergsen.
and the Herald eliminated before it can charge. And now AL heading down into the bot side
No?
river. T1 on the approach. They have stolen the Tempered Fate yet again.
AL got what they wanted though. The switcheroo on who has control in the river. Now T1
I
needs
mean,
to try
the
and
thing
break
is though,
AL.
like
Okay,
8
keep your eyes on
LCS
Carrier, Keep
titles.
your eyes on either one of the Bard ultis that could fly out here.
Faker
Flandre
at
hanging back near the
0.
Tier 1 turret in the mid lane for the side of AL as the Dragon is already down
Kind
to
of
half
embarrassing.
HP. T1 trying to decide where they want to go. They're staying nearby for now as Faker throws out the Tempered Fate to slow down
Sorry.
the Drake a little bit.
Okay,
AL
I
secures the
actually I
Drake.
think I
They try to defend the
feel this.
Tier 1 over in the
Yo.
mid lane here at the same time.
Pay
Ulti
attention,
from
guys.
the
Watch the
Aurora
game, watch the game.
keeps the structure standing.
AL just
but
fucking
Gumayushi
yoinked Drake
has
for
the
Tier 1.
satchel to complete the trade. Dragon for AL, Tier 1 turret for T1.
Yeah, T1. Wait a second.
Oh.
Nice Tempered Fate there, flies out
Uh-oh.
from Kyle.
That's
and
not a
now
good
they're
spot
gonna
for
go in
Blitzcrank.
after Keria. The Mega Inferno Bomb's not gonna matter, and AL get the free pick.
Kyle finds another one, another pick, and T1
Bard
thought
is
they were gonna get the
broken.
better of the
It's
money
0
exchange here.
risk,
They decide,
hard
okay,
engage.
Fine, you've got the Drake. We're gonna
It's a
delay
0
you by
risk
using the
engage. It's
stolen
fucking
Bard
practically
ult, and we'll
global.
take mid, but then
Bard is
AL
not
still
balanced,
get
bro.
paid a little bit on the back half here.
I'm trying
with
to
a
watch,
good
but I'm
ultimate
seeding from the bait.
Kyle.
And it's difficult for them to really use the fact that this mid lane turret
Yeah,
is
guys,
down
honestly,
because
has Faker
Shanks and
ever hit
Flandre
Challenger on mid
tend
and
to have a
ADC?
bit more of an advantage in the side lanes right now.
I don't think so.
So at this stage, it looks like for
Definitely
AL,
not on
it's
NA.
going to be an advantageous trade as long as that gold is staying even off the back of it. And you can see again Kyle poking his head in towards this top lane, wants to see if he can pay a visit to Faker.
All right, let's see if Guma can stay safe here in mid lane as
Lost to Los
so much
Tritones.
pressure. The flash very important as well, and Keria doing his work to try and create dominate at least one side of that mid lane where you can lean to, where you can stay safe. But the wards are hard to keep up. As soon as you put them down,
Dude, I think I'm gonna take to Twitter after this. I just thought of the most rage bait tweet. What does Faker have to do to start being considered in the GOAT conversation?
Second item power spikes. The first man there is Hope on the Jhin. It's one advantage that Jhin has over a lot of other AD carries. His
Just
itemization
let Twitter
is
just start
cheaper early
fucking
on, and it makes
exploding
it so
at
he
me.
hits these spots faster. So Hope with a rapid fire plus the Yumu's Ghostblade. He could
I mean,
go
I'm
for
telling you guys, the only people left on Twitter are like, they're not mentally well people. I'll tell you that much. Like, the only people left on Twitter are people who take their hobbies like way too seriously, or just like either rage baiting others or in the process of being rage baited.
Flandra's very close to his second item as well. So I think if they can wait for that spike, it should be significantly stronger for them. And the only worry, obviously, is that Faker will have completed his.
Yeah, people who pay for the check mark. Dude, honestly, I paid for the.
Sonya's Hourglass, but he's gonna stop.
I paid for the check mark for like a whole year.
Looks like at least I think that
huge regret. Huge regret. Shouldn't have done that, but I did.
Keria and Gumayusi trying to maintain some control over the Otacon pit. There's nothing else on the Rift to fight for another 2.5 minutes, and even then, that's the Drake. It's right next door to Otacon's house. Everybody's still going to be on the same part of the map. As AL decide to make their way forward, Tarzan will use the flag just to try to get some vision as they clear out some of these wards.
Did you make a profit? No. I don't think I've ever made a dime off of Twitter. Like, or if I have, I don't even know how you do make money on Twitter. Like, I never hooked up my fucking bank account to my Twitter.
Looking to invade, knowing that Kyle is going to be lacking on the vision.
What the fuck does Twitter have to be about making money anyways? I thought it was about having a good time and saying stupid things. Oh!
Third and Tofo strike. Got a little dicey there at the end.
Damn, Doran actually hard wins that one really good job.
And walks away.
Shanks barely surviving there. Still, though, putting out this extra pressure. Interesting that Shanks is now going to have ultimate advantage because he just used his flash and his E to survive. And so if AL can actually create a
they
fight
can
where
put
Kasane
ads on your
has no
profile.
ult, maybe they can actually set up a big Yone ult and find something there.
Dude, I don't know. For me, Twitter's always just been about like saying stupid shit, and just like posting random selfies with people with no context.
Over towards the big objective.
Still, though, I think this is a Mortal Shield Bow on reset here for Shanks, so he's going to be hitting a very strong point. There it is, alongside the 2 item spikes across the board. So if I'm AL, this is kind of the window that I want to try and play off of as we just press.
Okay, I feel like T1's about to just get bored and start Baron with 10 people alive, but it's going to work out.
Everybody that's not a support, for everybody
okay, good flash by Keria.
Oh,
oh, wait, they're going. They're going. They don't give a fuck. Keiria's fucked. Keiria's fucked. What? Oh my god.
Shanks is in the middle of everybody. He snaps back. Keria dies first. Immortal Shield Bow keeps Shanks alive.
It's looking
AL are now
it's
continuing
looking
to
spicy.
retreat.
Shanks is dead. Shanks is dead.
T1 goes forward.
You've got to be kidding me. T1's so far armored. It's not even fucking funny, bros.
Barely holding on, but he burns down. Faker with a kill on Tarzan. Owner chases Hope. The Jhin getting away from
it's Ada. It's Ada. Isn't it?
3 in response. Faker after Flandra, who has to flash away. Owner flashes to try
oh
to
my god, Flandra.
Flandra needs more distance, but he cannot.
Dude, you're
find
almost
it.
him, bro. You're almost him, bro.
Abduct. Goodbye to the Aurora, and it's a 4-for-2 trade favoring T1.
Great
wow,
flash from Owner to secure this last kill to chase
somehow
down the
wins that fight,
and ensure
dude.
that T1 will claim the objectives in the aftermath.
Yo,
here's a look
Keria, watch his hook onto Aurora. He hooks
Aurora
into her own ult, and then she bounces to the other side of the fight.
Burst out Gumayusi, and Shanks tries to follow, but ends up getting caught out. Can't snap back to the soul.
World
and
is just so insane. Shanks just comes into this fight and does absolutely nothing. He just got bursted down and insta-died.
To make the pick happen.
Yeah, Guma was barely able to waddle away from that Yone ult, and that was key. Keria is looking.
They're just so good, man. They are seriously so
they're
good.
Probably just going to sacrifice this. This will be soul point, not the actual soul itself.
3 Drakes, Monka against Ziggs, Monka.
That's why they forced the fight, because Yone, like you said, still had it, and Kasane didn't. But if you whiff the thing, you might as well.
How do you play
already
these
have
insane
it on
fights?
cooldown.
You play this
Anyone's
game
legend.
14 hours a
Pick their
day,
fight,
and you watch as many
T1's
VODs
ready.
as
Now it's a
possible, so
T1
that when you're
2000
playing on the
goalie.
world stage,
It also shows, though, for anyone's legend, like
you
they
guys
have
know
a
how
very
like
strong combo, but the
there's like
pieces
this
kinda
video
need to
of
be
a
put into
Formula
place correctly
1
for it to work.
driver, and
You
they
want
measured his
that
heart
slow
rate
from the
during like
Aurora,
really
or you
intense
want that
moments
knockback
where he's
from the
like going
Jarvan
like fucking
to
crazy too fast and making a
to
hard
hit his
turn,
ultimate, but
and
you're
his
not
heart
really
rate like
seeing that
just
setup,
doesn't really
especially as
change.
Kyle had also burnt that Bartle dirty.
Like that's really the level that we're
ult
talking
economy,
about now. Like
incredibly important for anyone's
pro
legend
players who've
in
done it
these
for a
upcoming
really long
fights, 'cause if
time,
they
like
could
these
get
guys,
a
like they're
mountain
just
soul for
stone
themselves,
cold.
it makes things
Like
so
this is
much
just like
easier
this
in
is
these
exhilarating in the sense that
It
like it's
certainly
like
does.
fun to
Adds
play at
so
Worlds,
much
but like they're
durability
just
to your
ice
team,
cold
allowing
in
them
these
to actually
games.
finally get on to Gumayusi. Guma, though, so far has been able to waddle
Because
away
like
from a lot of the
you've
engage,
played
and
these
it
fights
does
in
look
your
comical,
mind
and it is successful.
like a
It's the
dozen
Otacon
times,
plus
so that when it's
2,500
time to
gold
actually
lead
perform, like when it
versus that
matters,
soul
it's
point
nothing
spread that
new,
you're
it's nothing
talking about
special. It's like you've
for
been here
AL.
before.
And remember, Dragon Souls are worth about 4,000 golds worth of stats. So if you then manage to take that after winning a fight,
Holy
all
fuck.
of a sudden things feel largely catapulted the other direction.
I can't believe Faker
So
is this
T1
ahead
is
on
gonna try to
Silas.
continue building this gold lead
I
as
guess
much as
Faker's
they
just a
can
goat
for the
on
next
Silas.
3.5 minutes. They'll take down the tier 1
He's just
there
somebody
in the
who has
top
so
lane
much game
as the
impact no
final
matter
tier
what he
1 turret that
plays.
was left standing for AL, and honestly, AL, yes, they got first turret of the game. That earned them feats. It was that top lane tier 1. They have not
Ooh,
taken another
and he
turret
gets
for
the
the rest of the
cannon.
game.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
he's the
much
GOAT for a
is
reason.
riding on this Dragon Soul fight that is going to come very quickly. We've already got 3 minutes on the clock. T1 immediately getting some super deep vision.
I'm sure that
down.
there was a time where Faker
Carrier
wasn't
here
stone cold.
Trying to find some sort of pocket of fog of war to
I
find
mean, this
these
is literally
a
like
very
fucking
big
everyone's third
Maybe get an early
Worlds
summoner
win.
spell.
Oh my god, he just interrupted Tarzan's EQ. What was that bar ult? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. He just buffered that. Wait, Flandre might be fucking cooked here. Flandre's cooked. They might have just won the game off that pick with Ziggs. They can get so much. No?
And then they immediately evacuate.
That
No, stay.
5v4
with Ziggs, you gotta push the lead.
His target, locks him up. Guma
Keep
throws
fishing
the
for hooks and then
ultimate,
Ziggs one-shots
and
his turret if they
T1
stay.
once again with the pressure.
And as Flandre just trying to help out Tarzan that ends up getting him caught, didn't need to invest the ultimate, could have just escaped because KL had bought enough time for the Damascene Standard to be used to escape. But now T1 another tower,
Very
more
nice.
pressure to push AL back as Faker
Whoa.
just looking to clear this wave and reset as well.
After shooting that stolen Jhin ulti back at Hope, Tarzan goes in
Whoa.
after the T1 mid laner, but again, just not a ton of threat. Faker, very
All right, here we
solid
go.
here on the
2
Silas,
minutes on
does have the
on
proto
Drake
build,
for
and Rip Faker
AL.
both fully completed
I think
alongside
that
arm guard.
T1
The
should
Dag that you
not
mentioned it getting completed
should
10 minutes
just
ago,
instantly
he
start
still not
Baron
had to
before
break.
Drake spawns.
There's had no need to.
It's really common when the enemy team is about to have Soul as an option that you beat them to the punch and you start an objective so that they get aced before that can happen, or like they lose Baron or take a fight before that can happen.
And Carrier gets in there. Yeah, he gets away.
Damn, nice
but
buffer by
as you
Tarzan.
say,
He's just
since
mashing
Flandre's
his
over
Q
here
out.
watching and trying to help / peel, he gets caught. Owner says, "You're not getting away from me," and they immediately turn it into way more than it really should have been.
Tarzan just had already escaped, so... And again, I think, sorry, coming back to the play in the mid lane, I thought Tarzan was actually going to commit with the Cataclysm because you could see the TP from Shanks to come in as well. They wanted that pick to turn in towards Baron, and then you'd have that opportunity with Baron buff to try and fight for this Mountain Dragon, but not willing to commit. And it means that now T1 back on the map at less than a minute until the next objective, and anyone's legend are just hoping that they can push out these waves enough to contest.
And I want to go back to something you talked about in game 1, Kobe, where the gold leads amount to something so huge when they get you certain specific items. How about a fully completed Hourglass on Faker? How about Guardian Angel on Owner? These one-shot items that can do so much in a single fight. You're seeing no such thing.
Hope bought the
over there on
Forbidden.
side of AL,
He has lost
and it
my
means
respect
that
forever.
This Dragon Soul is starting to feel pretty far away.
And that's why we
Well
see
played,
so
Prince Lord.
little variation in jungler
You've really done
builds,
it.
Flowers, because this spike of a Guardian Angel, having this in the mid-game, when you've got giant
Oyo,
objectives
oi.
that Faker now has to run, does
Oi,
provide
oi,
a lot
oi,
of value
oi,
when the
oi.
soul fight is coming, but
Oi,
if Faker
oi,
can't
oi,
get away,
oi.
this could be very
Are they going to kill him?
Yeah,
No
Flash
shot.
immediately
No, the
into
anti-synergy. You got to be kidding me. He has Zonias too.
trying to get away. Goes
No,
Golden to buy
bro.
himself an extra second.
They're,
Through the
oh
wall
my
they
god,
go.
Faker
Timber
quadruple
keeping himself
Zonias?
alive.
What?
Storms into the back line.
Triple
Hope is under
Zonias
pressure.
hack?
Faker's still alive for now. Hope gonna be cut down.
What
Doran going in, and
the
Faker's already
fuck
cut
is
down
going
first. Hope next
on?
to die. It's a 1-for-1. AL's
What
in the middle
the
of
fuck
everybody
is
as
going
Tarzan is
on?
trying to get away, and Carrier's gonna be focused, but he finds a pull over the wall beforehand. Flandra pulled in, but Doran
Akuma,
shut
please,
down.
flash
Gumayusi
away.
up the wall,
W's
another
away.
satchel as Tarzan wants to
Oh!
find a little bit more.
They killed
But he
Tarzan.
dies. Gumayusi and Owner working together as Guma dies to Shanks. Owner wants another. Flandre needs to get away.
Live, brother.
Between
Live.
worlds.
Live, brother.
Owner,
live.
The wall and Shanks is ready to flash.
What?
Owner
No, he's
will
fucking
get knocked into the
GA'd.
Guardian Angel.
What a
Carry is
disgusting
the
game,
only
man.
one left alive.
Oh
And
my
that Guardian
god, he
Angel
got perfect
will not
timing
hit
on
the
his
players
dude.
of
It's
T1.
Jeej. It's
a
Mountain Soul.
4-2, and anyone's legend call their fight.
What an insane
Bartlety.
fight for anyone's legend. I thought this
Zhonya's.
was a mistake. The
Into,
over Kyle
guess what?
stops Shanks
A
from
Zhonya's.
following up, and
Into
T1
a stolen Bartlety.
and Ziggs take so long to get here
Zhonya's.
that you end up in a
Dude,
position
what
where
the
anyone's legend
fuck am I
can do
watching?
a ton of damage to Faker before Gumayusi
That's the
really
most
gets
time
into the
anyone's
fight.
ever
Hope
spent
stays
golden,
alive for so
ever,
long, dodging away from
in the
Doran
history of the
that they
game, I
managed
swear to
make the
God.
play. And then here, Tarzan flashing away, keeping himself alive, continues to get value as this fight moves on. Anyone's legend barely managed to scrap their way around, and that is the soul for anyone's legend.
Yeah, Owner's still dead for another 5 seconds, unless you have some sort of a miracle blunder from the side of
Oh,
AL. There's no way.
Guma tried. He
AL,
tried.
off the back of a pick, will claim the Mountain Soul.
And it's a MasterCard priceless moment for anyone's legend. For LPL fans that have waited
T1
over
needs to
12
increase their
years
priority on
to try and
Drakes.
take down T1. For AL to be in a position now where they can push themselves to
Like,
two
they need
game
to play
advantage.
harder
Or game up
for Drake.
would be absolutely insane.
And
The
way
games
that
are getting
AL
really,
did
really
it,
close mid-game,
they've
and then
set their
the
sights
flips
on the
that are
man
happening,
who has
it's
caused
like
them so many problems. The
a win
thorn in
here, a
their
loss here,
side.
but because
On
AL's like
Faker,
focusing on Drakes a little harder,
attack him in the side lane.
it's
They find the
hard
pick.
to win.
Yes, it took a long time with all those stasis, but they eventually are able to make the pick that turns into the team fight that gives them soul. Now, though, T1 looking at the Baron.
We still have a very, very close game state. It's still a 2,000 gold lead plus the Otacon power for the side of T1 compared to the Mountain Soul of AL. Doran is the only person AL could try to attack right now. They know that that is not the way you start a fight, so they will not continue their chase.
When you were talking about those spikes, though, for T1, look at it for similar for AL, right? Now in Mountain Soul, the ability to actually try and burst you out, which is what T1 want to do, is significantly more difficult. You've Redemption and Locus on towards Kyle, which makes it even more difficult
honestly,
to focus down
AL
just one member.
still is going to
For anyone's
have a
legend,
problem
they
killing
now have
Doran.
the safety nets they need.
Still,
but
like,
T1,
look.
they're looking for picks.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
Doran eats about 1,000 damage.
He just took
as he tries
1,000
to
damage,
approach
but
that brush, and now Tarzan jumps on the wall. Tempered Fate
Tarzan
fired out of the
engage
stolen one there
on
from Faker.
Dorat.
The real from Kyle does not hit either. Doran
Surely
continuing to
not.
try to get away.
It's
Shanks
all for
on the
crab.
Yone also has his
Literally
Infinity
all
Edge
for
now.
crab.
If he can find that Fate Seal that we were talking about
Do
earlier,
you not finish building the
convoy with
tier on
rest of the
Ziggs?
team, it could
You don't
seriously
build
end
2
the
lost
team
chapter
fight
items.
Right there. Doran has lost half
Most
his
games.
HP, but he's still feeling confident.
So no, you
enough
don't.
Right
You
now.
basically just sit on
You
that
can
tier
see
until you
T1
eventually sell it
moving
for either
over there.
Rabadons
It's
or
a
Void.
real ultimate use by
or
anyone's legend, but Faker
yeah,
still
pretty
has
much
the
Rabadons
opportunity
and
to
Void.
steal away another one. So T1 starting to move in towards this Baron. Looks like they don't want to fully commit. Just seeing what they can do as Flandre, at least pushing on the side now, going to be able to get finally another tower for anyone's legend.
Turret of the game for AL. 33
Dude, AL just got
minutes
4
in.
Drakes,
They
but
got those
no
3 Void
turrets.
Grubs early, but just have not
Their
been
focus
able
is
to
different
find a
than
way to
T1's.
effectively use
T1
them
focused.
thus far.
T1
Flandre
has 5
his teleport
turrets.
to join the rest
AL
of the
has
team
1.
whenever he needs to.
But AL's in
I
a
would
better
have
spot.
to think that he's very close to his 3rd fully completed item here as well. And you can see he recalls to base now and purchases the Crypt Bloom.
And honestly, the longer this game goes, I feel like it is good for AL. They've got this permanent power of the Dragon Soul that they will retain, and they have so many damage sources.
It's so much
that they
better.
can
It's
scale
also,
on
you
their
know,
team.
so many things.
many
Jin
threats
outscales
that they can apply to
Ziggs.
T1.
They also
Cassante is a huge, like, Cassante is really good early, and then he falls off as the game gets longer.
But a little bit hard to do that with a support budget right now. T1 starting up the Baron. It will be spotted out by the Scryer Trinket from anyone's legend. Gumayusi just trying to play defense.
It's a bit of a fake bluff, though, because their Baron take is not very quick on T1 side, and anyone's legend know it. You can see it there. They've been on it for a while, only half HP now.
Yep, but they are not backing off just yet. Kyle fires out the Tempered Fate, but he won't find
Oh
the target.
my god, Carrier goes for the
everybody.
monster
T1 backs
hook.
away from the objective now as the tier 1
What
turret
the
also dies
fuck?
here in the mid lane. That's all 3 outer turrets now dead on the T1 side. AL going to be happy about that as they continue. Wait, not that turret. That one in the bottom lane didn't actually die. Flandra had to back off before it could. Owner looking for an opportunity. Shanks jumps in, finds the Q3, immediately resets. Doran's nearly killed at the very start of the fight. Owner having to get away now as well with the curtain call firing out. Faker sidesteps deadly flourish. Doran and Owner seriously injured as AL head over to Baron.
Now that is some good defense. AL got exactly what they want. They
Yeah,
stall the Baron, they get you off,
well.
they then get the mid tower, and now they're gonna force T1 to come to them.
And T1 are ready to answer the challenge. Faker with a teleport ready to join up as immediately the engage comes out from Tarzan. The target is Carrier. The Shank Seal finds everybody. Thanks to the back line as Gumayushi tries to get away. He's scattered, but he's knocked down by Tarzan. Faker scrambling as Kyle and Hope chase.
You're not winning
after
versus
him.
Mountain
Doran's
Soul.
gonna be the next target, and anyone's legend have
It's
forced the world
Jova.
champions back.
It's Jova.
What an engage from anyone's legend! Tarzan does not hesitate. He pulls the trigger onto Carrier as he approaches the pit, and it is Baron for anyone's legend.
AL no, T1 are feeling the pressure. The entire stadium
Saimi,
has erupted
1998,
here
it's a
in
12-month welcome back.
Shanghai. And the gold lead now back under the command of AL. They've got the Dragon Soul, the Elder spawning in less than 1 minute.
Oh my
The
God,
binding
Owner
to the wall
turns
does not
around.
connect to PL, but now T1
This
is
guy doesn't give a
overextended.
fuck. He's like,
Owner's
get
in
me
the
out of
middle
this bitch.
everyone. That's your jungler right before Elder, but the TP is a mistake
Oh,
from
they killed
Flandra.
Flandre.
He's shut down already.
Hold on.
Owner's Guardian Angel will not
One
save
for
him.
one. That's
It's
good
a
for
1
T1.
for 1. Tempered Fate collides onto Doran, but he's unstoppable because of Pathmaker, so he gets away. It's 4v4 on the map for the next 50 seconds, but one team doesn't have a jungler.
And one team doesn't have the GA. Tarzan just bought his off the reset, and Kyle makes T1 overextend as they manage to get this pick. The TP from Flandre was way too deep, ends up getting caught. But your life for the junglers with Elder Dragon arriving so soon is huge.
It certainly is. AL, they will be holding all of the cards in this game. It comes down to clutch moments.
Yeah.
Guardian Angels, though, are up for Tarzan. They are up for Shanks. AL, such an advantage.
T1 trying to approach. Doran's going to be the point man, trying to make his way in there as Gumayushi continues to throw bouncing bombs.
Wait,
Elder
50-50.
Dragon down to
50-50.
3,000.
Oh,
Fate
what
still
the
cuts
fuck?
through,
What
but
the
Stasis is going to
fuck?
lock everybody up. Tarzan's going to be your focus.
No
again.
way.
Over the top of the
Okay,
Elder is secured by anyone's legend. And they're continuing the fight. Faker is about to be executed as Doran falls too.
Nice try by T1. Nice try. Nice try. Best chance in the house. Good try. Good try. Had to try.
Call fires out. Most of the bullets won't find their target, but they won't need to. The final shot in Gumayushi is the victory shot for anyone's legend.
And they will head towards that T1 Nexus.
Yeah, Owner was dead.
Taking this game, getting
I missed that because of the replay. Owner wasn't even here for the smite off. They tried to do it with Carrier, Spellbook, Smite, and Ziggs.
They will put T1
Nice try.
to series points here.
All right, the inhibitor falls. It's Owner and Carrier versus AL. They have to try to distract. Owner jumps into the middle of everyone, but the Elder Dragon will roar with the might of China as anyone's legend forces T1 to match point and takes game 3.
The second seed from the LPL stands on the precipice of doing what has never been done before. 1 game away from beating T1.
I have a funny way to scratch my eye. I got fucking cat hair in my eyes, dude.
So far from both teams. Analysts, do we think that AL has what it takes?
They've gotten further
This is
than
just
any
crazy,
LPL
dude.
team has in 12 years, so you have to give them the benefit of the doubt. Absolutely monstrous play out of AL to try.
You have to start digging very deep. Faker's
Stop the yapping. Let's get into draft. Game 3, baby. Game 4, excuse me.
Guarantee that those will remain permanent.
You know our permaband, Azir Orianna remain permaband. AL is continuously they are on red side. They love red side.
You know, the Cassios and Akali and
I would like to see some weird stuff.
There's also
Nico. Maybe we will see full dive with Nico. Let's see.
The ability to tank turrets with the cannon.
Thinking like Akali, just like full dive champs.
T1's going to draft that first. They ban out Alistar, Trundle, and Smolder. Yunara banned out.
Oh,
next to the
wow.
mid laners that you already said, Kobe, and it's
Oh,
Skarner and
wow.
Corki, drafted by AL.
They gave
Skarner are
Corki.
exactly what you want to do here.
Kaisa, so
No!
they want to get
Kaisa.
Nocturne here. Yeah, they lock it.
Oh, come on. We're 4 and 12. 4 and 12. 25% win rate at Worlds. One of the worst picks at Worlds. So overrated, champ.
Just allow Nico.
Okay, we're going full dive. We're going full dive. Just send it. Just send it. Pick the Akali. Pick some sort of diving top like Jax over next in. Just send it. Do not do any half measures. No, like, yeah, we have like some dive, we have some kite back. No, just go fully all in.
Not for themselves. Exactly. I'm a Rix here.
Gonna ban away the Aatrox
Like
instead,
if you're gonna play something like this,
bait Flandre into an early Renekton pick, but you still have things like Doran that can go
no
back towards
no
the
take
Nara,
backsies.
I think they'd rather keep that Aura 5 for Flandre.
These are all the ones that we're talking about. Sifting through the options here. Vex hover.
Wow.
Vex is a viable counter pick into LeBlanc.
Wow.
You also think about Malzahar. You think about Lissandra as far as these deep dive combinations. Well, it's the 4-0.
Victor's
LeBlanc
good into
so
LeBlanc.
Victor
Victor is good against LeBlanc. I've played this matchup a lot. It's really good. Aries Scorch, Ornn. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, T1 did pussy out at the end, but I think they pussied out in a pretty good way.
You're setting up
Doran is
to
just
earn
on
it,
tank
but the
duty
ability
this
to
Worlds,
try and
bro.
keep then actually open
He's just on
to
meatball
enable
duty.
Nico in fights.
All right. We are in an elimination game for T1 at Worlds.
He's on Cassante Scion Ornn duty.
On the controversial Kaisa pick for him. They have a lot of dive. 2-7 combo breaker. Taking
Mordekaiser, Slunfinish away. All 3 games in this series have gone. I'm expecting nothing less here in this.
I think T1's draft fucking sucks compared to
the tension
what it could have been.
Be higher here.
But honestly, okay, now that I see AL's comp, I don't really like theirs either. What was the point in picking Mord this game?
Is undefeated.
LeBlanc Skarner doesn't make any sense either. This shit makes no sense. LeBlanc Skarner? Are we joking with that? I don't know. I kind of like don't really like both team comps. They're both kind of like sussy.
Would mean a huge amount as they move off towards Chengdu next
Yeah,
week.
I don't really understand AL's synergy between the champs. There is none. There's nothing to understand. There's not a lot of good interactions with their champs, but on T1 side, there's not that many either. The main thing they have going for them is just a hard tank against LeBlanc Corki, right? Like we're talking about Ornn and who's gonna kill him. Who's killing Ornn? Certainly not LeBlanc. You'd have to be a moron to use all of your abilities on the Ornn. And I don't think Corki is a good Ornn answer. So yeah. That's what TL's biggest advantage is, in my opinion.
That was over the coach of AL. It was over Tabe when Tabe was still a player.
Yeah, I mean, Guma gets memed on for his Kaisa.
BLG was up 2-1 last year in the final. Didn't quite work out. RNG was up 2-1 in 2017.
No, Mord doesn't do any damage
and now
to tanks.
AL up 2-1.
In lane, sure, in
Having
lane.
to hope that Tabe can actually finally get a team that can take down T1.
Mord ults Ornn to get him out of the fight. Ornn can W Mord ults if he's like really fast reactions.
Have been very successful, so we'll see about the actual gameplay because it all comes down to these big moments when all of the pressure is on.
Wow, Doran went E level 2, he went
survive?
QE
Can they
level 2
pull
and
it
he
out and
needs to
push us
proc like
to
that.
a 5th game,
Legend.
to a silver
Legends never die.
AL, I do like the attack that they have gone on in draft. The attack, the entire series here where they're whittling away at T1 champions. But
Oh!
Keria did get his hands on the Nico.
What the fuck?
A very dangerous one.
Yeah, Nico is
Hayel,
such
you
a
naughty
powerful
boy.
champion in the meta. I feel like
You
this
naughty,
champion
naughty boy.
has just been all over everywhere the entire year long for the playmaking.
Just tuned in. What do you think of the series so far? This shit is a
Both
complete
junglers
banger.
Now
It's a
on to their
complete banger of
second
Doom.
buffs. Both did start into the top side, so we'll see if they want to try to get involved with this bottom lane.
I think Flandre, for Tarzan, he's just going for more of a defensive clear here, trying to clear out the camps that are at the front, knowing that T1 have that push on the bottom side, and making sure that no sort of made. But Guma!
Yeah, immediately Guma under some pressure. As Kyle and
Holy.
Hope trying to push back against the T1
Holy.
duo, who have been shoving them in so far in this lane.
And that's meaningful with both
Guma has to use both sums level 2.
Actually wrapping back to Wolves and looking towards
Already a big misplay for them.
Scuttle Crab. So Owner is here.
I mean,
Ward
Guma
does
and
go
Keria
down in
are
Tribro from
losing
AL, though
this
they know
matchup.
they
How
are at
crazy
risk,
is that?
and so they're going to play safe.
They
or at
are
least try
losing
to under
Kaisa,
Exactly.
Nico
This is so
versus
dangerous,
Leon
though.
and
Hope
Corky.
only at 150 HP. He doesn't have any potions
It
left in
doesn't show
inventory.
exactly
The heal was
right
already
now,
used
but the
by
fact that Guma has
Kyle,
no sums,
as Owner now
it's
passed
going to
through
pay
the
off
mid
for
lane.
AL.
He already secured the bottom lane Scuttle Crab for himself, and Faker has priority and control over the mid lane with the topside Scuttle not yet claimed. Tarzan has to use Ishtal's impact to just dig through the wall backwards.
Okay, yeah,
towards his own
Corky
side of
CS.
the
I did
map.
not realize
That means
Corky was down
Owner
15
should
CS. That's
have
pretty
total
fucking
control over both Scuttle Crabs.
15
Nice
CS is kind of
adaptation
crazy.
from T1,
But
even though that trade
Guma doesn't
looked
get to play
decent
for the next
anyone's
3
legend on the bottom
minutes.
side, but Tarzan snuck his way back in. Can he manage to get on towards Faker here?
Let's see. Wants to move towards him there with the Ishtal's
Faker!
impact.
Oh.
Forces the flash.
gone.
Faker stays safe, but now Summoner Spell down.
Patience there from Tarzan and a sneaky play. We talked about how vulnerable this Victor can
They do be up a lot of
Now, no
CS.
flash in the early game.
100%.
You constantly have to respect each distortion from the LeBlanc, looking for these trades.
I feel like
Faker
AL
now
can
gonna need
look
some
to
extra
just
vision. You have to call your support sometimes,
You
or
know,
your jungler to come
pressure
get
this
you
no
at least
sums.
one side to ward. Maybe Owner's going to have to go find this Skarner, try and mark Tarzan to make sure the extra threat's not there, because neither T1
Oh my god,
carry
Hope
has
just
their
queued on top
flash
of himself, bro.
to
He
evade
just
the next
he's literally just
And honestly, the early laning phase is
misclicking.
feeling really good for T1, despite losing those flashes on the carries. Bottom lane, it's been pressure all lane long for Gumayusi and Keria because of the advantage that you have with Nico against a melee support. Top side, Doran's been doing great with the Ornn in the Mordekaiser pick, and he's got a CS lead for himself as well. So for AL, you're feeling the pressure to want to make some kind of a play even more than normal.
But I think when you're Tarzan, that's perfectly fine. You're on the Skarner, you've
Oh.
got an opportunity to take really good fights, and you've got
Chat
setup
retitle
now
challenge
because of-
impossible?
Don't forget, Shanks
Stop,
had
guys.
distortion
Don't
in,
be mean.
set
We're
up that
talking about
chain,
League players.
Follow up then from the Skarner, tear Victor away from the safety.
Don't
of
make
his
fun of
turret
the
and try and set up
disabled.
Plays there. Even on the bottom side as well, you've got the setup from Kyle, and Cleanse will be back up
Yeah, no, it's my
shortly,
first time
But
watching.
you've got so many different routes that this Skarner can take into the bottom side. That Owner, you can see here, needs to babysit as this wave starts to push in and make sure his bot lane doesn't get caught out.
And look at the EXP difference between
Dodge that.
Owner
Nope.
and Tarzan. Look at the farm difference between Owner and Tarzan. Owner only needs 1, maybe 2 more camps to get level 6 on the Nocturne and have that massive playmaking of the Paranoia. Tarzan, a lot longer to go.
And even though the AL bottom lane, with their attempt at Guma's life, they got both of those summoner spells.
Oh.
Guma still kept up his farm.
Faker looks
Good
completely
farm
fine
for
here.
the Kaisa, especially with that Nocturne providing the jungle pressure and securing the bottom side Scuttle Crab. And Owner once again patrolling between mid and bottom. Those two T1 carries relying on the extra presence there, and it has rewarded them.
Yeah, Doran also level 6 was teetering down towards the mid lane in case anything kicked off, but going to make his way back up towards that top side. So T1 trying to
Is that
shift
real
to
Tarzan?
control Tarzan, which was the big focal point for the game wins that anyone legend were able
Is
to
that
take.
real Tarzan?
I like what,
Yeah,
Guma
that's
did
real
there, you
Tarzan.
know,
Right now
going
he's
through,
crying.
grouping
His
up the
teammates are
minions to
just,
try
and
to
enemy team's
focus
ghosting.
fire and deny one of them during
He's-
the recall.
he's
It is gonna be
fucking
a
screaming at
reset
his
after that
teammates.
recall, by the way. Hope going for the swap first
And
into the top
complaining
side.
T1 stream sniping him.
Landra with his level 6 on Mordekaiser comes down into the river, and that means that Owner does not have the chance to try to contest this Scuttle Crab at all. So Tarzan's going to claim that one, and now the EXP advantage that Owner had in the jungle pretty much entirely alleviated, as Tarzan will also hit level 6 as soon as he clears these Crocs.
They also lost the wave on bot lane as Flandre had late reset, now TP'd into the bottom wave. So this was in the hopes that they could actually set up their Corki for success in anyone's legend. But there's so many members on the top side of the map for T1, and they don't know Doran's here.
Yeah, Doran's still there. The call of Forge gone. The Paranoia over the top.
shit.
Hope tries to get away with the
Oh,
flash, but he's
shit.
still caught up in the fear. He waits to use the cleanse. Hope locked up in the Ornn, but he gets enough distance. AL staying alive for
they
now.
all
Kyle
live?
and Hope both get away.
Whoa,
goes in.
whoa, whoa,
Gumayusi
whoa,
with a killer
whoa,
instinct,
whoa,
but
whoa,
Hope
no
still
way.
lives underneath the turret.
No
Doran's going in with
way.
Ella's breath, and it's first blood over to Keria.
No
Kyle tries to
way
counterattack
they're
with
that
Zenith Blade,
good,
but he
man.
does not have what he needs. Doran now the target. Shanks doesn't hit him with a chain. He's got to try to get away as Tarzan wants to kill Doran. Shanks still in the back part of the fight.
Oh,
Tarzan,
Tarzan, it's a
Van,
three-man.
and Bale. T1 still trying to fight as Faker arrives in. Shanks down to 150, and the blooming burst from Keria gets him. It's a 4-2 game, 8 minutes in, and T1 take the fight.
And the only thing they have to pay for it is the bottom side. Mordekaiser did get left alone with this tower, but it is so good for T1. It is Guma that does not give up on the play. Even though Hope was able to escape from the Ornn ultimate, Guma says nobody's getting out of this. He ults in, he continues to play for T1, and all of T1 commit to the top side.
And it nets them
Jesus,
so much.
you know
The
Guma was
extra
5 when that
kills,
play started,
the
by the way,
boy
guys.
broke
Look,
down. It's a
he's
great
here,
call from
he's
Jordan to
level
stick around
5.
to find
He
the
is hitting the
pink owner
minions
and managing to get
as
the
they are
lockdown as
chasing.
well, and Kyle gets
And
hit
then
by
right
Keria,
here,
so can't actually
he
get
hits
underneath this
6
tower to
barely
protect
off that
Hope.
one
So
melee
they're
minion,
so
then
low,
ults behind it,
and
cut off
Guma
their
Yushi
escape. Holy
shotguns
fuck,
himself
Giga
into
Chad.
the back line, make sure
Holy
that
fuck,
they can finish
Giga
off
Chad.
these kills. And Tarzan tries his best with Shanks to bring back this play, but there's just not enough consistent DPS. Tarzan doesn't have it.
Nah, dude,
Shanks has to
LeBlanc
wait on this
just
distortion
fucking
cooldown.
blows.
And despite the great ultimates, again,
Yo,
only managed
Shanks,
to get
little bro,
barely enough
you're not
back
him,
to the
little
end of
bro.
this.
Yeah,
You are
Tarzan
not him.
is able to set up for
Like,
the 2 kills
LeBlanc
back
is just not
for
it.
AL.
Champ's
Of course,
just
T1
not it.
very happy with this still. They get the first 3 for the feats. They get a bunch of extra gold, and they got the 2 grubs out of the 3.
By the way, that's supposed to be
Now
an
we're right
early
back into it,
game
though.
champion.
Keria in some danger. Shanks misses the chain, so Keria will stay safe for now.
It's
Also
supposed to
did
be
still
an
have
early
the
game
flash,
champ, and we are
but the
watching. What
vast
are we
majority
witnessing,
of the
boys?
gold lead. It's almost a 2,000 gold lead for T1, but 1.3
0 damage.
thousand of that is on Gumayushi's Kaisa. 2, 1, and 2 set up in a great spot here in game number 4.
He truly is. Cold down to 45 stacks as well, and on the other side, Shanks, the one
Nice,
to get
we
those
hit full
2
chain into
kills
Q,
that Tarzan
and
set
Faker's
up
HP bar
with
almost
his Garner
moved.
ultimate. This LeBlanc is
Okay,
gonna have to do a
dude, honestly,
lot
this game's
of work.
over. I've seen enough. 2K gold ahead, but also LeBlanc, this champ's
Again,
just
that's gonna be
worthless.
the main focus, but Kai'Sa is so slippery.
Let's go silver
These
scrapes,
fights, it's
baby.
gonna make it incredibly difficult. And even still, Evan Keria move up towards his top side, protect Faker
Cinema, for the
against
script.
the Fed member of AL.
All that early money for the side of T1 resulting in these item completions means that Owner is going to have a very low cooldown on that Nocturne ultimate with his Hex Plate rushed here. So he can start to spam out and really, really apply this pressure to AL across multiple lanes. Of course, the Mordekaiser lane's not the best one to go to.
Guys, stop baiting, stop baiting. There's no way LeBlanc wins this game. Stop baiting, stop baiting. There's no way LeBlanc wins this game. There's no way. This guy does no damage. He's against full tank Victor, Koenig, Rooker, and Rush on fucking Ornn. Tell me who he can kill this game.
Ult and apply some pressure or even hover around.
Dude, stop. You guys are rage baiting for sure. There's no way. It doesn't matter if it's Thanos with 5 Infinity Stones on LeBlanc.
It means the one-shot potential isn't particularly high. So
just
that's
look
where, again,
at
I think for
Doran's
AL,
items.
Focus needs to be on finding some picks on towards vulnerable members
It's
like
not
Harry
happening.
and Gumayushi, but you can just see how much has been invested by T1 to keep them safe.
Nah.
Our owner is hovering
Nah.
around in this mid lane. They're setting up a
Nah.
vision, just making sure they can spot out whatever AL is up to.
And there's the Koenig Rooker.
Dude, also
Doran
Guma
as
is just
well.
casually
This
up
is
1,500 gold. We haven't even
most
talked about that
annoying
yet. This
item in the game.
guy
These
literally
80
has like
top
the
laners
worst
have to deal
Kai'Sa
against a
record
tank
in
like
existence.
Ornn. It makes his
I think
trades
Pobelter
so much
probably
more
has a
effective
higher
into
win
the
rate on Kai'Sa than
Mordekaiser.
Guma,
So Flandre
but he's
having to deal with that
performing.
now makes it that much
He's
harder to find
performing.
opportunity
Back
to
to the
get
wall,
anything against this
plot
guy.
armor
And we'll
completely
see
activated.
Flandre
He busts out
completely
Kai'Sa
death rounds
when
in
he's
the middle of
one
a
game
huge
away from
fight.
being eliminated, and
Not
he's like
just taking
2K
out a
ahead
carry
somehow.
or something like that. If you can remove Nico from having a pop blossom, if you can
This is
ult
just
Ornn
crazy
before he can
stuff.
use the second half of the Ornn horn, there's a lot
Didn't
of
he get
playmaking
benched
opportunities
because
there,
he
and I think
couldn't play
Flandre has
Kai'Sa?
been a
That was the
core
official
part of the
reason.
win
I'm pretty
so
sure.
far for AL.
Earlier this year,
Definitely
he
gonna
got
have
benched
to
for
at
Smash.
least take out one
And
of
one
those
of the
big
reasons that was
engaged
listed was that
components.
Smash
Because
could
if you
play
let
Kai'Sa.
T1 use them all, you will get destroyed.
Maybe he took that shit personally. He was like, yeah, you
2.4K
think I can't play
the gold
Kai'Sa,
lead
bitch?
here. And they just
Been
have
secretly
pressure in
practicing
all of
the
their
whole
lanes.
year
You were talking
for this
about Doran.
moment.
He's just going to keep on pushing with that Koenig Rooker and gets the pressure on top side, bottom side as well here for Faker, shoving in on the LeBlanc. Even though the LeBlanc is this champion that can go in for some scary moments, it does not have great wave clear unless you are forced to use everything on the wave itself, and then that takes away from the
Bro,
attack
minus
mode
1
that you're
CS
supposed to be in. So
from
should allow
Cole.
Victor
-1. I've been there. I've been there. Then you start scouring and you're like, when did I miss that one minion, bro? Because if I just had that shit, then I get a base and get boots.
Until that dragon, so resets coming through for his items completed. Like T1
-1.
you just continue that pressure to the lanes and then move that over into some vision control that's already been established and continue to make it difficult for AL to set up on the objective and look for
whatever happened to
plays with
Smash
Shanks
anyways.
or, you know, Tarzan finding a good angle of attack. And
He
making it
looked
easy to
ready
just
for
find
tier
picks of
1.
your own for T1.
And then he just disappeared.
25 seconds until the
Got
next
fucking
break
sent to
spawns.
the-
I don't think since he's purchased
I don't
the
know.
Mechanic Rookern, I have
Zimbabwe.
seen the shield break on Doran's health bar. He just goes up, he gets
Okay,
balled out a bit,
Doran, let's
but
see
now
it, bro.
Tarzan is looking
W
to change
something,
that around.
dude. You're
Nice use of the
kidding me.
bellows breath,
That
but he
was
is
dirty.
pulled back by the claw from Flandra. He
That-
tries to get underneath the turret. Doran flashes away.
oh,
Flandra does
oh,
secure the
oi,
kill, but
oi,
now he's
oi,
going to
oi.
get away from the turret. His teammates coming up to guarantee he survives. It's AL overloading the top side, and T1 are bringing in backup, but they've already lost their top laner.
It's a nice timing window from AL. Right as Dragon spawns, they go for the play.
Whoa,
They get the kill.
big
and sure, Faker will get
congratulations
some
to
damage on the
AL.
bot
They were
tower,
able
but
to
now they can
barely
actually
kill
reset and
the
get back
Ornn.
out onto the map and look to contest the Dragon.
Well, I don't
Very
think it's just
nice
gonna be
play by
damage on
them.
this bottom tower. It looks like it's going to
Psych,
be the
that was
entire
fucking useless.
turret, but that means they
Doran's
could
just
try to
gonna
have a
like
teleport
he's gonna
punish here.
respawn. He's gonna
Flandra
TP
coming
back.
around. He
Faker
did not have to
denies
use the death
2
realm
waves
to
on
get
bot
the kill onto
and
Doran,
gets
so he
pressure.
still has it, but Faker
Solo
backs away
farm,
in time.
outscaling.
And critically for AL, they keep that turret alive.
He's
so
unbothered.
No
He's
feats of strength
moisterized.
for
He's
T1.
thriving.
Faker
Now
trying to
Ornn
move in
reset
to
or not resets. He
recontest on
respawns.
position.
He
Dragon
TPs
was
into this
started
fight.
by Flandra, but will end
Guess
up
who
just being
doesn't have
pulled down
ults,
for a little
guys?
second.
Well,
So,
actually, wait, no, it's
waiting
just
to
one
see
ult.
now
It's
if they
just
can move in
Skarner.
with no Ornhorn and no Nocturnal to
That was
propose.
that was
A little
literally
spooky
a
for T1 to
actively
contest onto the
negative play for AL.
Well,
I'm not even
looks like
coping
they
as like a
are going
T1
to go
fanboy like
ahead,
that. That was
seize
literally
control of the
not
area,
even
start
good to
this
do.
one up. AL is nearby, but the Dragon dropping
Killing
down to
Ornn there
half
fucked
HP
them
already,
over,
and AL
'cause now they don't
looks
get to
be
fight for
saying
Drake.
that they have no interest in contesting this one. Flandra's just staying top. He has no teleport, so one
Why
to
people
one
play
now,
LeBlanc in
split
Pro?
drakes between the two teams.
Because,
Yeah,
dude,
T1,
everyone
they've
thinks they're
got the
Faker.
luxury of pushing in on bottom side, and they
Everyone thinks
do
they're Faker
have
when
the
they're playing
ability to
against
dive
Faker.
Here. Be careful.
Yep, Tarzan's coming in. They want to try to stop this T1 force onto the first turret of the game.
Jesus.
Keria over the wall is going to be pushed back as Tarzan throws a rock over there towards him. Meanwhile, topside is Flandra.
I think
putting
the
work
entire
in on
game,
this
Flandra
turret
has
to
just
take the
been
first
beating
one.
fucking
Nice
turrets
deny
down,
there on
but
the
he's
feats of
finally
strength.
taken
Yeah,
one
the fact that you
after
get
all
to
this work.
use this wave push to move over towards the Rift Herald is going to be super nice as well. So it means
Yeah,
T1
no, more
will have to
useless too. I'm
overforce
over
on
it.
that
I'm
bottom side
over
again,
AL's comp.
where
I've seen
Shanks can
enough.
look for
I've
his
seen enough.
reset.
Wrap it up.
He
Wrap
has
it
the
up.
teleport to move into position, and there's some deep wards as well on anyone Legend side, which is perfect for Shanks if
Clueless
he wants to
LeBlanc
TP
is
into
bad,
twice.
guys. No, no, no.
Okay,
If LeBlanc
Rift Herald
can
alive.
win this game,
This
I'm
could
gonna
also
queue up
be
LeBlanc
feats of
right
strength
after
for
this game.
T1 because they have already secured
If AL
a
wins
single
this
dragon
game 3-1
and 2
because
out of 3 of the
LeBlanc
grubs.
carries, I
AL
will
are
literally,
going to
I will
give
one-trick
themselves at
LeBlanc.
least
Like
the
this
scuttle
is
crab
that makes
beforehand.
no
Tarzan grabs that
sense
one, but
for
T1
LeBlanc to be
has
useful this
multiple
game.
men in the area.
It makes
Taking
no
stock
sense,
of
guys.
everything on the map. You can see
You're
Faker
you're
and
baiting.
Shanks
You're baiting.
both in the bottom lane. Both
There's
have their
no shot.
teleports
Like
ready
LeBlanc's
to
actually
join a
so
Rift Herald fight.
fucked when
No
she's behind. It's
teleport
like
available
Guma
on either one
Draven,
of the
bro.
top laners on either
Guma
team.
Draven starts the
And we're
game off
starting
on
to hit
food
level
stamps.
11 in a lot of different
How can
roles.
win?
Owner critically still only level 10 here on his Nocturne. Faker still needs another 4 minutes before his Rod of
Bro's
Ages
playing
hits full
Fasting
stack,
Draven.
so
Of
that's
course
not
we
gonna
can't
happen
win.
anytime soon. Tarzan over the wall here with the Blast Cone. Kyle and Hope approaching from mid. T1 forced back away from the Herald.
Yeah, I like that. You immediately just drop it. Just immediately leash the Herald for T1 because
Ooh.
Faker can finish this bottom tower and then teleport in. And they do.
Okay, wait.
Keria's going to be the target here from Kyle.
Okay,
But he's not gonna
oh,
go in
wow,
any
nice
further.
by Kyle
Blast
to
Cone
take
gets
that.
Kyle back away as Doran
Yeah,
tries
guys.
to escape. Tarzan punches him a couple times, but again, that's a very tanky
Is
Ornn.
Ornn's
Herald's gonna
HP
lose
bar
all
allowed to
patience,
move?
And we can see Faker using
Only
the
time will
teleport
tell.
to make
T1's
his way
pulling
over to the
this.
fight now after claiming
They're
that
saying,
tier
fuck
1
it,
turret
we
in the
ball.
bottom lane.
We're
Shanks
starting
still has
Herald.
a TP,
What are you
but
gonna do
he's held
about
in
it?
mid by Faker because
I
of
just
the wave
slapped your
clear
girlfriend's
of the
ass
Victor.
at
Faker
the
winning
club.
trade
What are you
against
gonna do
Shanks
about
as
it?
Tarzan trades with Keria and Gumayushi. T1 with control over the Herald.
Oh,
as
dude,
AL
T1's about to turn the
approach.
lights off for
Flandra's gonna look for
See, they're about to turn the lights off. Watch this, the 1-2 punch. Nocturne, come on. Wait, what? Okay, they're waiting. They're waiting. Lights got turned off. Ornn, now's your time, buddy. Boom!
Carrier locks up Hope. Gumayusi into the back line of the AL. AD carries already down. Owner tries to flash away. Torn in the middle of everybody. But Flandra barely stays alive.
Guma run! No.
Oh
my, what the hell? He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. And Guma's too good.
Dropping, and T1 are absolutely
Holy shit, watch
the
dude, no,
LPL
I
team.
saw what he did.
Tries to
He
dig through the
ulted off the
wall.
Nocturne ult on the right, he got
Escape,
2.
But it's Rift Herald plus 4 kills. The side
Wait, he
of
faked the
T1.
clone?
Even
Oh, we're talking about
Guma
afterwards?
lived.
Okay, watch
Shanks tried to
replay.
go
Watch
back
replay.
in to kill him, but he couldn't get the vision. He couldn't get the damage.
He did a clone fake in the middle of the fight? Okay,
have
cool.
taken
Chill.
control of
Chill.
this
Just
game.
wait the replay. Wait the replay. I want to watch. I actually didn't catch that at all. I thought you guys were saying like he got a good ult, which he did. But we have to. He baited clone by hitting S. Okay. Alright, Nocturne turns the lights off right here. Ornn gets a one-man ulti. Honestly, not even that good. Watching Keria.
But it doesn't really work. Doran ends up getting good value, but it's Keria's
Oh my
ultimate
god!
here.
What?
Difficult to fight against.
That was
his AL. And we
wow.
see it as they come in. So you end up with
Wow.
Shanks trying to get access to the backline, but it doesn't really work.
S-keyed like
Doran
he
ends
was
up
a
getting good
clone.
value, but it's Keria's ultimate here
He
onto
S-keyed
both
like he
the
was a
carries.
clone.
That sets up perfectly for the play, as Tarzan and Flandre just can't
This guy's
do
a
enough
literal
with
savant
Shanks
of
to
the game.
carry a fight like this.
Exactly. The other side of the fight, the Mordekaiser
Oh
that
my
just
god.
ulted this Nocturne. Owner had already
That
gotten
is
the objective, and then Owner
that
still
is
lived
so
as well. It's just
genius.
T1
I don't think I've ever seen
dismantling
that.
AL on both sides of the team
That was
fight.
so
That
smart.
gold
Like
lead
no
that they
one is
already
ever
had
going to
gets more than doubled.
think that that's real
and
Nico.
adding the extra objective
Holy
here,
shit.
T1 seem like they are going to be able to push us to a game 5. This early game lead.
If he
is
does
just
that in
so
a gold
big,
elo
so
game, he would be
quickly,
dead.
Captain Flowers.
Exactly.
Dude,
This is so
just
much larger of a
dude,
lead
imagine
than
he
we've seen
does
at
that
this
against a
point in
pro
the
player
game
and
in
Shanks
any
just
of
sends
the
his
previous
full
three.
ult combo
Nearly
on the clone.
6,000 gold
Like,
ahead
or
for
on like the
T1.
clone,
The
but it's like the
Drakes
real
are even,
Nico.
so it's
Like
not
Keria would be like,
AL
is this guy
has
fucking
this sole
cheating?
comeback condition, and now
Is this guy
Otacon's
fucking
gonna
hacking?
spawn
How
in
did he
20
know that was
seconds.
me?
Remember what I said about that Rod of Ages? Fakers at 9 stacks. So the lead is about to become an even larger problem.
That was like
just
best
continuing to
support.
build
Yeah,
this
that was like
advantage.
best support
Keep
in the
this
world
pressure
type
on.
of play.
They're going to try to take the tier 1
Wow.
turret, but not quite enough damage thus far. But you can see everybody's up here. They've got Doran down in the bottom lane. He's the one answering Flandre. He has his teleport to join up for this Otacon fight whenever they need him.
It's just so difficult if you're AL. Those item creation points just aren't there. And now with the push on top side, how do you try and enter in towards River? How do you try and spot that Otacon has already been started?
Yeah,
by
T1 just has too much plot armor. It's just so
Charged with a
cringe.
nearly impossible task. They are gonna walk
Like, I
forward.
think
They
that
are gonna
Life
see the
is a
Otacon started.
manhwa,
They're bringing in the
and the
teleport.
writer
AL have to send some
of
sort
our
Hail Mary
manhwa
play
is
here.
like
Tarzan
just
jumps in,
these
only finds
are the
Doran.
protagonists,
Keria looking for
obviously,
Blossom.
and it's
He
just
only
not fair.
finds it onto Kyle. The Ornhorn flies through and Hope is already
Okay.
down. T1
One shot
have
onto the
found
Corki, who's been
their
worthless the whole game.
marks, and they want even more.
Nice.
Owner
I
is
think.
smashed by Flandre. The Rift Herald pit here at the same
Faker,
time as
Faker.
stays alive. And
Oh,
they
he's actually
cannot
dead. No
quite do it.
shots.
Finally, they get
Wait,
the
this is
shut
looking
down.
winnable. AL's winning this.
T1
4 for
may have
1? No way. And they get out of?
AL
Holy
find their way back into
shit.
the game. Flandre chasing after the lone survivor as the Otacon will be taken by anyone's legend.
AL, they deleted Keria, and then they set their sights on Owner. They chunk him so low that Flandre is then able to follow, and Mordekaiser ult does kill the jungler this time around. Here's
What
another
happens?
look at how it all
Keria?
started. Keria tried to
Just
get in here, but he
tries
got
to get in
blocked
there,
up by Kyle.
dies
It
for
was
it.
just so good
Guma
healing there from
instantly
Kyle.
kills
He
Hope.
basically
And now what
nullified
happens?
that
Owner's dying to
ultimate from
Mord.
Keria, and then Owner
How
is
does
deemed in
Guma
the pit,
die? I gotta
completely
watch this.
trapped here.
Guma's in
So
there.
AL, they did
Guma's
a very
in there.
good job dealing
Oh
with
my
this engagement
god, he
of the
gets
Nocturne
stunned into a
plus the
LeBlanc
Nico,
combo into
and they
Otacon
did it
killing
at
him.
the most critical moment. The Otacon that they claim in the aftermath.
The Otacon is so
Wait, are those
dangerous. The
Chinese
shred
fans that are
applies
rooting
to
for T1?
everybody on the team creates the opportunity.
Wait, those
for
Chinese
AL
girls were
to come
seriously
back
rooted,
into the
like they were
game.
seriously
33
disappointed
flowers
that AL
to
won that fight.
8
Like they're
now.
actually
It's about
rooting against their
2,000
own
gold's
country.
worth of adaptive
Let's go.
force that AL has over T1. The lead that T1 had.
Jesus,
that
the aura on
5,500
T1 that they could just.
gold may
T1's
as
so
well be
fucking
nullified
insane. They
now
can
because of the Otacon throw.
They
The
can make
big
like the
deal in this game is still
hometown. Like
Guma
there's
Yushi
like
with a
everywhere
personal
is their home
3,000
court.
gold lead over Hope. If T1
He's
wants
got
to
motion.
win this one, it's all
What does that
Guma
mean? What
all
does
the
he's got
time.
motion
But
mean?
that's what we just saw in that last fight was Guma wasn't able to get into positions to do what he needed to, and then eventually it was Faker who fell with the dive in the back line, and Shanks was able to finish off Guma. Like, there is so much damage even from the beefcakes now on anyone legend.
Dude, I've talked
And
about
you
this
need
before.
to
Like
deal with everyone.
Do you guys think it's possible?
Isn't going to deal much damage in these fights.
Do you guys think it's possible that Faker has a girlfriend? Or maybe has even been in a relationship, like, you know, for many years or something like that, but like it's just not public? Because like, why would he ever even want to go public with that? No time? Like, I mean, like, I don't know, man. He literally speaks publicly about how these days he doesn't practice as much as he used to. And like he likes to balance, like he values like a work-life balance. He obviously works really hard, way fucking harder than any Americans. But like,
they peel the Nico, they kill the
he's talked about this before.
They push back. The
League is his girlfriend. Yeah.
Looking good, Dagda.
I'm just saying, guys. Look, I don't have any inside information or anything like that. I'm not like fucking.
Still pushing the waves in. And it's anyone's legend.
I don't know, trying to come up with some sort of conspiracy theory. But I do think that if Faker did have a girlfriend, there would be 0 point for him to ever make it public. So if he did have one, you'd never know.
Also, flashes starting to come up crucially for people like Keria, making him a little bit more vulnerable in these upcoming fights.
All that would happen is just like people would flame the shit out of his girlfriend or tell him he's not dedicated or just like send her death threats or something when he like doesn't have a good game.
About to just be one because owner nearly level 13.
It's too hard to hide, dude. You're dude, come on. If you think it's too hard to hide your relationship as a public figure, you don't know anything about Korean culture.
24 minutes in, that feels very, very late.
just take a look and look up like all the Korean idols and shit that have had like long-term relationships while they're in the public spotlight. Like they hide that shit in Korea.
All right, let's take another look at this though. Top tower is so low. Ale trying to use it.
Okay, they go in. The solar flare from Kyle. Tarzan wants to swoop around, but the Impale misses. AL threw a lot out there.
Dude, Tarzan is so over this shit. He's just like, yeah, fuck it, bro. Let's just go game 5 already.
The bottom lane, not going to teleport up for this. AL wanted to defend their tier 1, but when they swing and miss, it's easy for T1.
Bro has the largest roster.
Ever so slightly desynced on the play. The stun lands, but Tarzan.
Why does more do 0 damage?
It means that T1 able to step
this
away,
build only does damage in the ult.
Crucial summoner spells.
Because you know, with Hexblade, like you ult somebody and then you just beat them down with autos and Qs, but like,
when I look at, like Faker
you know, your burst isn't really that strong.
With this build that he's gone for, he is so tanky.
Yeah, I mean, most of this game, he has been just standing and trading with the LeBlanc. He's not flinching at all, and he has been able to trade quite effectively. We'll see if they're able to create another pick, because
is Guma's build okay?
Have the cover of darkness here with this Nocturne ultimate.
Yeah, it's fine.
And that with
it's
all
fine.
of the engaged threat that they do have, should basically guarantee applying plasma to somebody.
Some people in that exact same spot would go Nashers. Some people go PD.
3 item plus some to only the 2 of hope at the moment. So this Kai'Sa really should be able to shred, and they do.
Kai'Sa can build a lot of things after the first 2. The only 2 items that's guaranteed to happen on Kai'Sa is tracking Gensus. Everything else after that is very like freestyle. You can go Nash's Zonias, you can go Terminus, you can go PD. It's all fine. Slightly different strengths and weaknesses. Okay. Faker's flanking 4-man. He instantly dies. Oh, 3-man Scorpion ulti, you're joking! How? How is this happening? AL is actually winning the game? No!
The mace will not connect over the wall, and now Tarzan goes on a killing spree! AL winning another.
I'm getting nervous.
Doran,
no way he TP'd out of there.
With a teleport to stay alive.
No way he TP'd out of there.
A bloodbath at Baron.
That was the only way that he ever could have lived that fight.
So much on this Mordekaiser.
What the fuck?
The one of 3 non-Korean top laners to ever win Worlds, and Tarzan and Flandre are doing so much work in this fight. They turn on towards Faker.
Oh my god, Faker got actually fucking gangbanged against the wall there.
Goes into the back line, but the lockup and Flandre holding on to this ultimate for so long to focus onto Gumayusi to make sure he can't continue in the fight. And again, it's this front line from AL that stays alive.
If Faker doesn't insta-die, that fight looks so different, but it's good on AL. They have to play their pick champs correctly.
Yeah, it's actually crazy because this fight, we just
Guma solos both carries and gets, yes, exactly. Well, it's because he's the team's only real damage after Faker died.
Carries for this team, you thought. Nope.
I mean, bro, this Corki is fucking useless.
Tarzan got a triple ultimate with the Skarner to buy the necessary time for the Mordekaiser to destroy them.
Hope did 100 more damage than Kyle did in that team fight, and full tank Skarner did over 4,000. The Mordekaiser cracking 5,000 damage as AL now moving into this top side.
I mean, guys, like what we're watching though is just like it's just bot gap, like fucking Corky Leona
taking a look at summoner spells. There are no
doesn't do anything in these fights.
There are none available.
He don't do
AL
nothing, man.
For Kyle on this Leona.
Just like Manny Pacquiao said after his fight with fucking
desperately to pull T1 away from
Floyd
the
Mayweather.
dragon, but T1 just going to walk down the mid lane, keep this pressure up, and AL.
I mean, bot lane
they're
legit
looking at a little
just
split.
waddling back and forth, dying for fun.
Tier 2 turret. Keep your eyes open for the paranoia. That's the sign that T1's going to look for something, but they don't want to use it.
Can you
here.
imagine
Instead,
if that
Gumayusi off on a solo
clone
mission,
that was
looking to
dancing
take
in the
Drake.
middle of the
It's not soul
in the
point
middle of
just
the
yet.
map was actually
If he
real
can secure
Nico?
this one, it's going to put AL in a very difficult spot. The Kaisa clears this very effectively, just as a lone unit, and it looks like they're going to grab it here. The Scryer's trinket used to see what T1 is doing. Shanks goes after Keria, chunks him out, but doesn't.
Guma
chunk
got
him
third Drake
super
by
low.
himself.
T1 takes
Yo,
the
take this
Drake,
fight, take
and
this
now they're
fight,
ready
take
for
this
the
fight. Turn the
5v5.
lights off.
Doran summons up the Ornhorn. They're going in after Flandra. They want to focus the
She-ball.
Mordekaiser. They've got him locked up in the CC.
Oh my God, they're doing it. They're doing it.
Have lost their
No,
strongest
Skarner's
player.
fucked.
Tarzan whips the
He's
impale,
driving.
and Owner
He's
continues
actually out.
moving forward. AL in a 4v5 have got to be mindful now. T1
That's a
may
big
try to
pick.
go
That's
for the Baron
usually
as they
Baron.
clear out
30
mid-wave.
minutes in the game,
Flandra's
one
still
kill
dead for
usually
35
means Baron.
seconds.
T1 found the thorn on their side and they yanked it out
Especially because
immediately.
Tarzan
Now
has no
anyone's
flash. There's
legend
like pretty much
have to
no way
defend
this guy
the
could
Baron.
go for an
4 versus
easy
5.
steal. I mean, technically he could go for
Going
ulti.
after the big objective.
I think Nocturne
Tarzan wants to step
Nocturne
forward
and
here, try to find a
Ornn
little
can
bit of poke.
immune.
Kyle and Hope
Oh.
now. A nice catch from
Oh.
Doran. Hope is already down.
Doran, you're
Tarzan has
nasty,
to
bro.
retreat. Each
Oh,
does
Doran,
impact
you're
through the
nasty,
wall.
dude.
They can't slow him down. They can't lock him up. T1
Holy
back on
moly.
the Baron yet again. Owner down to 25%.
I'm sorry, I
HP.
doubted you.
AL, they're going to have their top
You are
laner
just a
back
god
up
of
here
playing
in
tanks.
5 seconds. So it may have cost them hope, but it buys them enough time to stop the Baron.
Ooh, Doran gets the double knock up there to grab another kill for T1, but as you say,
this is one of Hope's
goes
worst games I've ever
unkilled
seen.
here, still on the map, so we have to get the reset and the return to the objective. T1 though, they did such a good job at the beginning, keeping this Mordekaiser at distance.
Corky spent
and actually
900
chunking
gold
it
on
down,
Merc
then
Dreads.
going for the full commit there.
I
Owner
mean,
goes in,
Corky never
they
buys
remove the
Zerkers.
biggest threat from
Corky
them
never
in
buys
the
an item
previous
like
fight.
boots that really
See
increases
about
damage
round
very
2
much.
though.
So it's like whatever.
That was
you know,
the thing, as long as
it's
they
whatever.
remove Flandre before he gets that ultimate
I guess
off,
he
he's
could
in
have
a
just
great
sat on
30
tier 1
good
boots the
spot.
whole game
And even
and
there,
just
you
like
can see Flandre
played
didn't want
for
to pull the trigger
faster
on the
damage
ultimate.
items.
Thought he could maybe survive and then find a higher value target. But if T1 continue to focus Flandre, it becomes a little bit more difficult for anyone's legend.
And good lord, Gumayusi, man, 5,000 gold ahead. He is almost 2 fully completed items up over Hope. He only has 1 slot left to build into, while Hope doesn't even have 3 fully finished big items. You can see Seeker's Arm Guard also fully completed now for Faker, in case he is the one who's attempted to be focused down.
Damn,
with
Kaisa
the
bought
big
an
burst
IE
like we
instead of an
saw
LDR.
in the previous big team
That's
fight.
pretty crazy.
This one is way closer than I thought it was ever going to be when we saw a 5,000 gold lead at 19
Infinity Edge.
And we are also at Soul Point, 2.5 minutes here.
It's a
for
very
T1.
weird build
T1
to have
returning
20
to the Baron, though, once
have
again.
IE
They're
on
looking to
50 crit.
draw AL
But
in.
you know,
All right, AL.
It's
ready
fine.
to try to stop him, but Gumayusi kills
LDR
this
does have
objective
crazy
very,
value, but it's fine.
Very quickly. TP coming in from AL. Keria on the flank, off to the right. Ready
damn,
for
they
the
got
pincer
they had to get
attack.
off Baron.
T1 gonna
I
pull
think
off the
T1 should
Baron.
just wait for
They
Drake,
do
man.
not
I'm getting
want to
nervous.
allow it to get low enough
Just
for
wait for the
Tarzan to try to
Drake. Oh
steal. Doran jumps in,
no!
knocks
Oh,
Kyle
whoa,
up
whoa!
in the
Where,
air.
what,
Shanks
what's
going
going on?
after Keria, wants to stop him. Ornhorn through the middle of the fight, and once again, Flandra's going to get focused, but he is not
Oh,
dead.
he
Big
got
impact
two,
from
he got
Tarzan.
two.
A lot of damage comes through. Keria dies before the pop blossom. Flandra in a little bit of trouble now, but he's still fighting.
It doesn't
The
matter. I
shield
think T1's
keeps
winning
him
this.
alive, but T1
The AD gap is too big.
strong. AL running now. They've lost 2. T1 have only lost their support. It's both supports down. Flandra, the extra man dead, means T1 win the fight.
Yeah, they melt the front line. Shanks is actually creeping around, but there's
Guma?
not much he can get. He's
No
looking
ulti?
for an angle onto Guma.
No
If
way.
he can find Gumayusi, that's the angle. That's the only way.
Oh
to
my
win.
God, he just killed Guma like that.
Shanks with the hero
play as Hope tries to escape from Doran.
No
but the bellows breath
way.
takes him down.
No,
Tarzan
there's
wants to
no
get
way.
away from Owner, from Faker. He
Say it
can't
ain't so.
quite
I mean,
get
how
there. He's
trash
speared
is
up.
80
Shanks
carry?
nearly kills off Owner, but a beautiful spell shield keeps
Literally,
him
guys,
alive.
how
Shanks
bad
trapped
is this
inside the gravity
roll where we
field,
can just
and
die to
Faker
fasting
takes
LeBlanc?
him down. Tarzan on the run.
We can die
He's
to
the only
budget
one left
LeBlanc.
alive from the original fight. Kyle has
My
finally
goodness.
respawned. Faker and Doran are
80
gonna
carry,
continue the
please,
chase
Riot,
now.
fix it,
if
man.
they can get a delayed kill on this jungler,
Fix it,
they
fix
can
it,
almost
man.
guarantee themselves either a soul or
Shanks
a
literally
Baron,
just walked
and
up to
that's
Guma
exactly
and
what
kicked his
they're
ass.
doing. Tarzan will not be
Oh.
allowed to dig through the wall. The arcane storm.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
silences him
Reset
as he
mentally.
tries.
Reset mentally. It's all
Faker's
good.
gonna
It's all good.
recall, and T1,
T1's 30 seconds
the
away
enemy
from getting this
jungler
Drake. I mean,
dead
dude,
for
Tarzan's dead for it. It's
45.
over.
The Drake
It's over.
spawning in
Drake,
30.
oh, Tarzan,
Take another
enemy
look.
jungler's dead, overlapped
Let's
with
take a look,
with
Flowers.
Soul.
Indeed, Guma, he's
That's
over
4
here.
games in a row
Season
that gets
goes
decided
right
off
up into
Soul.
his face, bursts him for the shutdown, but
God.
they are able to turn it around. Faker here is so tanky with his tanky Victor build, under no threat from Hope, and Torad is
My
able
God.
to finish the job. Take
Faker
down the
going full
Corki.
tank
And we're back
Victor.
to live.
My
It's
goat.
Baron,
My
and it
goat.
started for T1. They're trying to burst it down. Kyle has the smite, but there is
He watched
nothing that
McDonald's
he can do to
manager's
get
climb
into the
and
pit.
said that build
Exactly.
looks
It's
banger.
free Baron for the side of T1.
And
It's
I was
still
getting
10
made fun of the
seconds
whole time I was
before
playing.
Tarzan is back on the rift.
Oh,
And
Mr.
look at
Streamer,
Faker's
this build's so
position. He's
passive.
already in the bottom side
0
river,
damage
making
build.
sure
Look what
that
everyone's
AL
building now,
isn't
guys.
trying to sneak the Drake early. Baron plus Soul plus
I was ahead of my
7,000 gold
time.
lead for T1 has to spell victory.
They
and
couldn't
that's
understand my
exactly
genius, so
what
they
they're
condemned me.
looking to do. The Mountain Soul belongs to T1. 34 minutes in.
Okay, guys, look at what
Mascar
Corki
Price
just
this
built.
moment is
I'm
T1.
done. I'm done.
Pick up
Why
the
are we not?
mountain
Dude, are you
soul,
kidding me?
and
He
that
just built
mountain
shield bow
feels
third item when he's
insurmountable
literally just
for
worthless.
anyone's
Just
legend
get some
right now.
damage.
They've had their moments,
Oh.
and they have fought damn hard in this game. But now
That build is
T1
some
will
ass.
march
I mean,
on the
you guys are right. That
Nexus
build is
and
some
march
ass.
towards the potential game 5 here.
Yeah,
Yes,
honestly,
Hope,
I
if
think
you
a
survive this
Mountain
next fight, you will
Dragon
surely win, right?
does seal it for T1.
Copium,
How
copium,
is
copium,
a
copium.
LeBlanc supposed to burst through all this extra durability?
That's actually crazy,
on
bro.
these T1
We're
members?
literally worried
It's gonna
about
be
KDA
very,
when we're
very
1 and 6.
difficult. There is
I can't believe my
also
eyes.
a Skarner flanking on Vision. Tarzan's just going to keep going though, because
Okay, but guys, I'm not wrong to say this. I think that the AP Kaisa build with Nashor's Zonias probably would have been better than what Guma went.
From the mid lane, Tarzan still looking for a chance to make some kind of
I think if he had
Owner
Zonias,
just
he doesn't die in
guaranteed
any of these
that he
fights, and
keeps
he
two
can play
separate waves
even
of
more
minions
aggressively. He can even
enchanted
go
at the
more
same
crazy,
time.
and then
T1
Zonia's something
continues to
really big,
push
like
here in the
LeBlanc's
bottom
burst or
lane.
Skarner
Cannon
ult.
minion doing most of the damage under the tier 3 turret. As
So I
Tarzan
think this
stunned
build
up
is probably
inside
not
the
that
gravity
good
field, but again,
compared
not
to the
a ton
default.
of damage either way. Shanks wants to try to get some poke, but he won't find a lot. Hope on this Corki still hopelessly behind.
With double AP
this
already?
entire
Yeah, no,
game,
because,
nearly
I mean, like, the
6,000
thing
gold
is,
lead
like,
for Gumayushi
he's not building
as
shred
AL
anyways.
Try to keep defending, but it is the health bars of the tier 3
He
turrets
gets value from
slowly
Faker's
whittling
Bloodletter's
away
Curse.
to the Baron empowered minions. Kyle on the side of the terrain here in bottom lane, looking for
That
what
sounds
kind of
copium, but it's literally just like
AL's
free shred for
final
him.
Desperate chance to stay in this game. Doran continues playing the point man here for the T1 side. As another wave crashes into the tier 3 turret, a little bit more damage.
Yeah,
on the
I'm literally
Tarzan,
getting
but
nervous. I'm like
not
picking
a
at my
lot.
skin and
They
shit. I'm
don't
like
need a
I'm like
lot, they
actually
just
so
need
nervous for
time.
T1. Just
Chip
end this
away
game. You're
at these
8K
tier
ahead.
3s. Doran with a bellow's breath to get through the claw.
Surely we can turn the
Quadra
lights off
loses
and just
half
press
his
every
HP. The
button.
Mordekaiser's
Oh,
gonna be
yes,
your
we
target.
can.
Here
Yes,
goes
we
the
can.
Ornhorn.
Get
They
him,
got
boys.
Quadra up into the air, but again, nobody under serious threat.
damage.
Tarzan with an impale onto one, but he's
taking
about to die. He flashes
Tarzan's 1
away.
HP. Guma just ulted it on the tank. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked.
Seal the fate of anyone's legend. Guma with a
My
triple.
ADC.
Guma with
My
a
ADC.
Quadra. Only
Zonia's.
Quadra
Oh,
stands.
shit, I have IE.
Gumayushi finally dies, but AL will die with him. T1
Dude,
will
let's go.
not go quietly. They will force down the Nexus turrets. They will move to the Nexus, and they will take us to Silver Scrapes.
Wait, are they gonna play the new Silver Scrapes?
Leave it to T1
Guys,
at
did you
Worlds
even
to
know?
deliver us a
Did you
Silver
even know that
Scrapes.
they have a new
Analysts,
Silver Scrapes?
are you
A
ready?
custom-made Silver Scrapes for this world?
Yes, we are so ready for Game 5. This series has been absolutely delivering, and may I say, perhaps through an unlikely hero, because I have a man on
Wait,
my
what?
desk who had no
Wait, you
faith
guys,
in the
they
Kaisa
didn't
from
play it?
Gumayushi.
Are you
How many
wait?
damn
Are
well
you
wins the
joking?
game?
Yeah, I'm not nervous at all.
Wait, what?
Repeated the
They didn't
turns out a
play
little
it?
bit more emotional.
Skip. Where's the break? Why didn't they play the new one? Are you joking? Here, I'll play a little bit of it. I'll play a little bit of the new Silver Scrapes. It's so good, man. The new one is so good. Listening? How do you guys not like this? This is so good. This is, dude, no, stop. You're capping so hard. This is fire as fuck. This is so insane. Dude, they dropped the ball. We gotta go to Game 5. I can't believe we're going Game 5 here. This is so fucking scripted. Anyways, you can Google that shit if you want to watch the rest.
Team is done, but they're not me.
They fucked up by not playing the new one. They literally just made it. They released that thing like 3 days ago, and they're not playing at Game 5.
Remains banned as well. AL having lost Game 4 are choosing
to
play
it
from
out,
the blue
dude. I
side
can't.
Here in our fifth
I need to watch this shit.
Caitlyn and Misfortune, double marksman bans in the first
have
half
to-
of
we
the
have to
draft
go
from
Game
AL.
5 fast.
When you're already on Game 5 in Fearless, that 80 carry pool is shrinking to a puddle.
Also, potentially setting up for something like a Lucian first pick, which is the other AD carry that we've seen at in this meta that is still rising up in priority. Something that you can have that flexibility with, especially as the desk was already talking about, like both the Alistair and the Rel still up and available if they want to try and go for it. Annie, also a mid laner that you have to keep your eyes on, has drifted out of the meta, but certainly still a very strong pick. But it's the
No
Jinx
way it's first pick
Kobe.
Jinx.
You called it.
You gotta feel that it is coming because AL, they know, they remember.
Dude,
last
Jinx
time,
is
T1, they got the Jinx,
fucking
and they beat them
broken.
in the 5th game at MSI.
Jinx
and
is
you know how
fucking
much success
broken.
AL have had in their 5-game Jinxes. They get it. First pick. It's worthy. Now you have to protect it, though. Okay. Jinx
Protect
in
the
itself
Jinx.
Is not a
This
team
shit.
comp.
This
You
shit
have to
literally
be able to
dates back.
Keep that Jinx up. You have to
Oh
be able to
my
get the
god.
first kill to
I'm
get
getting
excited.
emotional thinking about it. I'm choking up a little bit thinking about this. This dates back to
Meanwhile, the
season
response
5.
from T1,
Summer split
a
finals.
tried and
CLG
true
versus TSM.
evergreen
Madison
top
Square
laner that has
Garden.
made it all the way through Fearless up until now. It'll be Doran piloting
My
the
god.
Renekton in the deciding
Game 2.
But it was the Renekton and the Lee Sin
Bust
that
out
in
the
that
Jinx.
Game 3, I believe, at MSI.
We're playing
was
Jinx
able to get
Janna.
T1 that
Alphamu
very
has
early lead,
Zeke's.
where they played through that Renekton on the top side, got the
He
kills,
ults,
and then were able to start that
activates the
snowball
Zeke's.
for themselves. So wonder if Owner wants to
Oh
fall
my-
back
oh,
towards that
it's
style.
too beautiful.
This would be crazy, though.
Jinx is broken. Jinx is broken.
Cubond, is that
Yeah, I know. I'm
you?
talking about a game from 2015. It's fine.
Owner on the Mundo. The front line here. Looking
Back in my
pretty
dude, how do you
beefy
guys
so
not?
far.
You guys are fake
T1.
fans if you don't remember that. You guys are
Let's
fake
hear the
fans.
response from AL,
If
though.
you don't remember the
Immediately
season
you're thinking,
5
like,
Jinx
percentage
pentakill
health
Madison Square
damage.
Garden near
What
bottom
are they
tier
gonna
3
use
turret,
to melt through
blue
it? Is it
side
just
in
gonna
hip
be
turret.
buff up the Jinx?
After Darshan whiffs his entire combo,
Picking through a couple of different
then I need you to
options. It will be another
respectfully
tank versus tank
go back and watch that
in the
on
jungle
YouTube.
here.
Sejuani into Mundo is not a great one-on-one matchup, but they're, I don't know.
I really like this early pickup of the Lulu, though, because essentially what you've realized is, hang on, there's very little dive threat
Jinx
on the side
Lulu
of T1.
game
Sure,
5.
you can have,
Oh
like, the Alistair
my
and Rel come through
god.
for carry it, but unless they lock that in now,
Cinema,
you're
cinema,
still
cinema,
gonna be playing
cinema,
this front to
cinema,
back.
cinema.
You still got an enabler for the Jinx, and there's very few responses
There's
that can actually
no
come through
way.
from T1.
The Sejuani
There's
also
no way. Yo,
very,
pick
very
Triss.
effective
Pick
at just
Triss into
being
this.
that big brick wall to keep Jinx safe. And I have
I
been
promise
informed
you.
by
I
our producers,
promise
hold
you
on,
if you play
hold
Tristan
on,
in
one
this, then he
second.
will hate his life.
Is that really? Okay.
Mel in
Baker
game
Mel
5. We are
potentially
actually
could
cooking
also be a
so
support
crazy
Mel.
picks.
here, the first one in
What?
the tournament so far. This
Wait,
is also
actually,
Owner's
what?
first Mundo in his career.
Wait, hold on, guys.
I mean, this
Hold on,
Mel
guys.
can reflect so many
Hold on,
different
guys.
objects here.
First time
You've
Mel
got
at
the
Worlds.
Sichuan Yield. You've
Is this
got
champ
the,
good?
Super Mega Death Rocket that he can send back as well. These
Ooh.
things that, in
49%
particular for
That's
the
actually not
Jinx,
even
where
that
she
bad.
wants to try and
49 is
get a
not even that
reset,
bad.
can be devastating if she doesn't actually set that up. So
Wow.
if this Mel can manage to step into the front
Wow.
line, cause a bit of disruption, that could be huge.
What
but now,
the
Jack's
fuck?
going to be banned away. Renekton counters like the Gnar are going to be taken away as well, I feel like, by T.
No smart execution. Looking at the solo lanes, looking at the
Xerath,
They're pussies for
Cassiopeia,
banning Alistar and
of those,
Pyke.
I would kind of lean towards Cassiopeia or the Syndra as possibilities. They
Ash?
provide a lot of structure to 5-on-5 team fights.
I don't like it.
I don't like this Ashe.
I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I don't
fairly
like
low
Ashe
damage
against
in that
Jinx
regard,
Lulu.
because
It's
Mel
a
doesn't have the
really, really
highest
bad
DPS in
matchup
the
for
game either.
Ashe.
I would have preferred the
But, you know,
Aphelios
you
maybe
can
in the
play
bottom
stuff
something
like
the
Milio.
Thresh, trying to play your game
Seraphine
through
is
that, but
really,
there
really
you go,
good.
Kobe, the Syndra hovered.
I mean, Seraphine is
honestly, if
always a
sticking out
OP
tanky
combo
boy
with
for
Ashe,
Andre
but
in the top
also
lane, I think they're
Karma.
in a
You can go Karma
relatively
here.
okay spot with the way this draft has gone.
Milio looks
Oh,
fucking
man.
insane, to be
Tension,
honest,
you
against
can feel
Sedge
it here in
and
the
Syndra. I would
arena.
go Milio.
They do. I think
I would
AL
go
are setting
Milio for
themselves
sure.
up with good chances
Damn.
in this game.
Aatrox
Gumayusi, though,
was scraping the bottom of the barrel. It is. Oh my god, it's Seraphine. Lock it, lock it, lock it. Don't be
into
pussy.
Seraphine immediately upgrading into the root, into the stun.
And
Yeah,
what
the
a
combo
terrifying
is
bot lane
strong
that
as
is to try
fuck.
and play against, because if anything lands onto that Jinx, she's going to be locked down immediately. And Ashe so strong at those early levels where Jinx struggles to find any sort of
Pre-watched,
plays.
yeah.
So for AL,
Pre-watched.
it is definitely a hope that you can get your Jinx online and play for these massive team fights. But for T1, a lot resting on a strong mid game into
I'm a
hoping
genius.
that
I
Owner
came
can
up with the
actually
Ashe
be
Seraphine
an
combo
unkillable
on the
Mundo
spot.
later on.
AL's composition.
No, when you
looks
think
like
when you think of game
textbook
5, you
League of
think of
Legends
stupid ass
101 to
cheese
be
shit
a
like
bruiser
this.
top, a tank in the
Jinx
jungle, control
Lulu,
mage mid,
Triss
hyper carry bottom
Tarek,
with a pocket
Ashe
Lulu for support,
Seraphine.
but
What
over
else
on
is
the
like
other
cheesy as
side,
fuck?
You've got the first
It's just like that dumb shit that you
non-Scuba
see in
Mundo
solo
the
queue all the
tournament.
time.
Owner's
Cog
first
Lulu's
pro
another
play
one.
Mundo ever. You've got Faker on Mel. He's only played this champion once before in pro. So oppressed that was the
found themselves here with back worlds that set them aside from the rest
Lucian
of the
Nami,
LPL,
yep.
and they
You
started
just
that
think of
play in
just like that
quarterfinals,
kind of
and the
like
LPL
aids
could
that
not
you can
find
give the
an
enemy
answer.
team.
Now it's on anyone's legend 2 years
Oh,
later.
Zeri is
to
another
see
one
if they
too,
can
like
take
Zeri
down
Yumi. That's like a game
T1
5 special
that
as
no
well.
one else could.
I want everyone to soak in this moment. This is what esports is all about. We're in China with LPL looking to try and for the first time ever eliminate T1 from
My
Worlds.
bets are on TSM.
The fifth and final game
Good
here
one, bro.
between AL and T1. Everything on the table.
5-man stack from AL and enemy
Once
in
more,
red. They're
just a
so
reminder
scared. They're
to
literally like
everyone
shaking
here.
in fear. Like,
So
oh my
far,
god, what if we get
Faker's
invaded
faced
by
the
Ashe
LPL in a
Seraphine?
best of 5
And that's a
11
good question.
times, counting the play-in match
What if
against
you get
IG
invaded by Ashe Seraphine
earlier
level 1? The
this
answer is
tournament.
you
They
get
have not
completely
lost
farmed.
a single time. They 3-0'd their opponents 5 times.
Into the
3-1
ground, you
4
get
times.
farmed.
3-2
So it was good
only
that T1
twice.
didn't
And
go for the
even
invade.
if T1 wins this one, that will still be the 3rd time that an LPL team has taken them the distance in the best of 5 stage. Anyone's legend has as good a chance as anyone's ever had at stopping T1 here.
Oh,
Right.
Faker hits his
Looks like we're
first
gonna
Q,
get
dodges
opposite side,
Syndra's first
jungle
Q.
Clears. Mundo
Oh,
going to be clearing
W.
towards the Ashe
Oh,
Seraphine
Kyle!
lane. This lane
Good
is so
dodge.
strong
Good dodge by Kyle
because
to
Ashe with the
dodge out
guaranteed
of Ashe
slow
volley there.
can upgrade the Seraphine, and the poke damage is also very substantial.
Dude, honestly, Hope's
Gonna
kind
make
of...
it tough, especially because
Okay.
you have to go
I
for
like what he
cleanse
did.
in
He
this
didn't
lane
even
with
try to
the
contest.
slow
He's
and that
saving
setup
his
then.
mana for the
So it means you don't
pushback.
have access to the barrier. So when you hit that level 6, the combo, even though you can get
Oh
rid of the
my
ult
god,
from the Ashe,
Faker
you
is
still have to deal
just
with carry. There's so
destroying
much
mid
follow-up.
already.
And even trying to play team fights as Hope, if that cleanse is ever burned, becomes so difficult to do.
And interestingly enough, no summoner spellbooks on either side this game since we're running double enchanters. Means it's just the heals.
He can be
for
annoying
the
as fuck here.
supports.
He can be
The
so
entire
annoying.
game long Faker stepping forward, trying to
Oh
maybe
my
steal
god,
away
he
these
got
chickens
every
from Tarzan,
single
but
small
no, nothing get him.
raptor.
Yeah, able to get some of the small ones, I think.
my
though.
Yeah,
God.
ties to level 3, which is crucial for Tarzan.
Yeah, get some execute. I mean,
think I
Mel,
just
the
got the big
passive
C.
is the bane
I think
of
I
so
just
many
got it.
The
junglers.
overwhelm, yeah.
And Faker goes in. Faker's able to apply that
Jesus.
little bit of extra pressure. It's those small things that do end up adding up. And
Oh
Mundo
my
into
God, Baker
Sejuani
is just
is a good like
destroying him.
one-on-one
He's
matchup
destroying
because you
him,
can just
bro.
shrug off a lot of
Shanks'
the,
ankles are getting broken, dude.
immediate Sejuani CC
Oh, holy
and look to
fuck.
scale.
This is
Yeah,
crazy
missed
to
the big
watch.
chicken, but
He's
the little ones are
dude, he's
enough
putting
to
on
slow
masterclass
down
actually.
that
He's dodging
Sejuani
everything,
clear
hitting
and
everything,
just try to set
walking
up
into
a
the enemy
good
jungle,
situation
ruining his jungle
for Owner
pathing.
here on his
Tarzan
window down
can't
the
even
bottom
fucking
lane.
like farm
You can
his
see
camps
Gumayusi
properly.
and
He's
Keria
so
having
fucking
control
behind.
over the lane like we would expect them to.
He
Jinx
just
is
did
gonna
double
need time to
smite.
scale up.
Okay, here
Owner
comes
with
Owner.
his double buffs going to now walk towards mid lane. Could just walk through here and try to contest the top side scuttle
Oh,
first.
they're
But
gonna
that's why I
trade
like the passing from
scuttles.
Tarzan. He did his front two camps, went back to Wolves, and now is completely wrapped around. So when Owner goes to the top side, Tarzan is actually going to be able to show in on this bottom side, avoiding
I
all
think he
that
just missed
vision
the
as
cannon.
well. You can see Owner now realizing, trying to run back
Dude,
through
Hope and
mid
Kyle
to deny
can't breathe in
Tarzan
lane.
the smite, but it's bot lane that
They
might be in
can't
trouble.
breathe, man.
Gumayusi and Keria having to back away. The
They
zap
can't
does
breathe,
not
man.
connect on Gumayusi. Tarzan down here in the bottom lane. Guma wants first blood on the Kyle. It's going to be secured by Keria.
Push
A
that shit
one
out.
for
Push
one,
that shit
but
out, Hope.
Hope gets the money
No?
critically
Oh, you
for
can't.
AL.
You literally
Tarzan
cannot
with
push
the
that shit out.
wraparound, the first move here on the Sejuani. He doesn't even get an assist, but him approaching
No
applies the
shot, it's
pressure
TP.
and forces the all-in. That is going to be a
Ay,
lot of
ay,
summoner spells going for the
ay.
bot side of the map. It's going to be a bloodbath as they swap themselves up to the
Oh
opposite
my
side. And top laners
goodness.
teleport
Flandre
down.
didn't
actually doing
fucking
that
spend
really
his
does
gold
hurt Hope.
before he
He wanted to pick up
TP'd.
that big wave in bot, now can't because he has to reset. But you see here, Kyle, an offensive
Wow.
Lulu trying to crack down
Wow.
on Gumayusi on the Ash. Hope flashing forward to set up the play in
Gumayusi.
for KL. Gumayusi in these early stages has so much
Gumayusi.
damage on the Ash, is able to take him down. But look at that big wave there at the end. Like Hope resets because
1 for
the
1
TP
is the
from
best
Doran.
that he could
And
get
look
there.
at the CS at the bottom of your screen. That's how much he's now behind because of it. So even though you get the kill, it's still Gumayusi with the gold lead.
Keria stole the kill.
Exactly.
It's
The
totally
farm
fine. It doesn't
matters
matter
so
at all.
much down there in the
Who cares
bottom
who gets the
lane.
kill? What
As
matters
we
is that you
see
got
Hope
a
and
kill
Kyle,
in a 2
Gumayusi
for
and
3
Keria,
in
both
2v3.
bottom lane duos
He just,
swap up
dude,
to the top
Hope is
lane
getting
now
completely
as
butt fucked. He
Flandre
can't
and
farm
Doran
any of the
will head down
cannons.
to the bottom
Second
side.
cannon I've seen
You
this
see a
guy
lot of
miss.
wards here in this
If
top
this
side
was my
river,
Twitch
along
chat,
with
he'd
the
be getting
Scuttle Crab vision
spammed
in
with
both
minus
parts of the
ones.
river
Oh
for the
my
T1
god,
side of
it's
things. And again,
unplayable.
there's that powerful burst. If Keria ever catches you,
Oh
the
my
follow-up damage
god,
is
it's
guaranteed to be
literally
huge.
unplayable.
And T1 have a
Holy moly.
long history.
Keria
with
has
very
such good
potent
aim.
duo lanes. Back in the double 80 carry meta.
He has
they
such
were the
good aim.
ones
It's 20
most
CS to
feared.
40. I
And
mean,
now,
it's
although it's not 280 carries as a duo,
I guess
it
maybe
is
this is why people
very,
don't play
very
Jinx in
annoying
competitive.
poke damage. Tarzan here.
they don't know how to lane,
is
bro.
going to
They can't
find
lane. They
his
can't
way
breathe.
Back to that lane that is just constantly going to be under attack.
Great heads up from Gumayusi though. Ends up spotting him with the hawk shot, and it means that then Tarzan has to run away. Now on the bottom side, because they spotted the Sejuani top end, Owner able to sneak away this Drake. Well, sneak away, he's on vision, but able to steal it away. And it'll be a nice little early game for T1.
Yeah, and I think that's the comms there. Hey, I'm gonna just take this neutral objective, maybe play some defense on my top side jungle, and
Ash
you see
Seraphine
Red is
counterpick,
going
I
in.
mean, it
So
makes
first
sense.
Dragon,
It actually
4T1,
makes
gold
sense.
Lead 4T1 out of lane phase here.
Man,
They do look comfortable.
this
but
is
AL,
ridiculous, man.
They learn from
This is
MSI.
ridiculous what
the
they're
ones
doing
with
to
the
him.
Jinx, and they even added
Holy.
a Lulu on top of it. If they
Holy.
can get some money into Hope, then they can look to take over the team fights that way.
And that's what T1 did at MSI, was gank for Gumayusi, get him ahead on the Jinx. and
Guys,
make sure
don't
that he
freak
was
out.
able
We
to
got a
be
Bjergsen
major
tweet today.
threat.
Okay, we're
And
gonna
that's
have to go
what
check
Tarzan's
that out
trying to
after
do.
this series.
Keria spots him out.
Yeah, Keria sees him right there, walking into the tri-brush with the sweeper. Yes, Tarzan can tag him with a W, but it doesn't matter.
But the thing is that it's very difficult to continue to play for Hope in this scenario. You're getting spotted out consistently by the hawk shot by Keria. Also, then you would like to go for some sort of swap here with a minute until the Void Grubs, so then you can trade Void Grubs for some pressure on the bottom side for plates on towards Jinx. But with the pushing lanes, it's so hard to get that moment to reset. You see they've even had to cancel the reset in the top side again, and it's constantly putting AL under pressure.
Dude, these are some picks that we've never seen at Worlds before.
This massive farm advantage here in the 2v2 top side.
Never seen
Gumayusi,
Jinx.
20
Never,
CS
haven't
ahead
seen
of
Mel or Ash Seraphine.
So nice for a Mundo. Just power farming
Barely
away
seen
when
any
you got your
Mundo.
pushing
Barely
lanes
seen any
to work
Syndra.
with. Push, push, push. It works on towers. It works with your lanes as well. If they're going to do it for you, the farm here looking good for him. And the
Yeah, I
timers
love
on
when
those
it's game
dragons are gonna
5.
be very
Oh,
quick. It's actually
okay.
good that the
Hope's
second
never
one
played
is a
Jinx
chem
before.
tech
It's fine.
dragon here. We'll see, though. Shanks
What do
going
I
for
tell
his
you guys
reset
to build
now
on
as
Jinx
well,
every single game?
After T1
What have I
rotated
told you
Guma
guys
over to
is a
mid.
This is the
complete
swap I
bait
was
item on
talking
the
about,
Jinx.
though, for
Come
Hope
on.
and Kyle. I think you
Come on.
need to get them out of this matchup.
And like
hope
it's
that
not
you
just
can
like out of
push it
nowhere.
bot
Like
side.
I
You need to
genuinely
get
tried to
fair
make
fights
this
for them.
build work.
But look
I
at the vision
really
that's already
wanted to
been
go
set by
Kraken
T1
on
this
Jinx
bottom
and make
side,
that
right?
build
They
work.
know if Tarzan ever
It's
tries
ass.
to make a play on the bottom
It's
side,
ass.
and
It
Guma
does no
usually
damage.
carry it,
You run
clear
out of
mid,
mana.
get a farm
You attack
advantage,
too
narrow
fast.
take
Your autos
off,
don't do any
and
damage,
match
and you
that
run out of
push,
mana.
and are
It's
constantly
horrible.
matching
Like
anyone's
this
legend
is
in those
this is
fights.
the
Yeah,
biggest
they're gonna
trap
have a
on
big
Jinx is
advantage
building
for the
Kraken
Void
and then
Grub.
trying to figure out what
Guma
to
at
build
the moment
afterwards.
on Ashe is walking away. He can throw a
Yes,
long
you go Rabadons
range
on
Ashe
Jinx. That's good.
ultimate up there,
It's
but
just
actually
crazy
throwing
AP
it to
ratios.
stop
Oh
the
my
bottom
god.
lane recall. Very, very, very
my
high
god.
value
Oh my
here.
god.
Two of them interrupted. They have
There's
vision.
no
T1
way.
know
There's no way, dude.
these
Go,
objectives
cut the tape.
are
Cut the tape.
ours.
Yeah, the kills are only 1-to-1, but T1 is solidly controlling the side lanes. They are controlling the objectives. They are controlling the tempo of the first 9 minutes of this game. That is both early neutral objectives claimed by T1. No contest from AL for that first Drake. Any attempted contest stopped, like you're saying.
It's
by the
because
arrow
Jinx
from
scales
Gumushi.
extremely hard off of
easier.
crit.
T1 spikes so well off of a single item that at least
She
when you look
needs
towards,
to
like,
go full
Mel,
crit. I mean, it's
Yushi,
literally
they'll
a
even carry
must.
it as well. The next couple of objectives kind of feel like they're T1 favored, and at that stage it's T1 pretty much out of control before AL can really get online. Like Hope is so far away from completing his items, completing the cull. You're heavily reliant on can Shanks and Flandre do enough, but Flandre slowly starting to fall behind to Doran as well, not having the best of times.
AL's early game off to a bit of a struggle here in the 5th and final game of this series.
Man,
You'd have
T1's
to
had
think that
1K
MSI
gold in
is the
game
back of their
5
minds,
before
getting to
anything has
this
even really
point
happened.
against T1, nearly
Literally.
qualifying for that MSI
Oh
final, but
my
missing out.
goodness.
Owner looking maybe to try to
Oh
set
my
up for a dive
goodness.
down here, but Tarzan reads the play. He's ready to defend here in a 3v3.
Oh
but it's
my
still gonna be another
goodness, he
turret
can't
play
breathe.
Going the way of Gumayushi and Keria, the Ashe Seraphine, so strong.
And Owner is kind of losing some health. He misses every briefcase. He lost his passive already as well.
Okay, Tarzan still moving forward, and Owner and the rest of T1 push back a little.
But the triple Void Grubs are doing so much value. Guma
Wait,
with
what
the
is Guma
ultimate,
doing?
trying to see if they could
That
go
was
for Kyle,
crazy what
don't
he's-
get
what he's
anything. But
doing.
even if they don't, I mean the Ashe and, well, Kalista.
Was
I mean,
that not
I mean,
crazy
Seraphine,
what he
like, this
did?
looks
Just
like
a
we've seen
walk-up
it
arrow?
so many times before from T1.
That was
and
like
as long as they
so.
can
That was
continue
so
to chip away
Giga
at
chatted
this
and was
turret,
like so
they're
bad, but at the
getting
same time
the
he
goal they
got
want.
away
Hope
with it.
is
So
being
it's
denied
kind
some
of just
that
his aura.
CS, and you're even sharing some of that experience with Tarzan.
Tarzan's not done.
Yeah, Tarzan wants to make the play here yet again. Gumayushi
Good
and
dodge
Keria
by
trying to get
Guma.
away. Once more, the zap doesn't connect. Gumayushi sidestepping
Hope has no
that
mana.
the same way he did in
Hope
the
has no
last time
mana.
Tarzan came to the bottom lane. Gumayushi and Keria again reinforced by Owner here.
Oh my
They
god,
can't
Hope
just
is
throw out the
literally
Glacier
getting
Prison
hit
on
with
Gumayushi
every
because
skill
he
shot
has
the
the
whole
cleanse.
game.
Exactly.
I'm
He
actually,
can just
dude,
hover
I
on that
can't
side. He's not
watch it.
scared
It's so painful.
of the Sejuani
The bot gap
at
is just
all.
crazy.
They complete the
He's
push,
gotten hit with like
and they
Cleaver,
do get the
Seraphine,
early
everything, every
rotation
single
over
Ashe
to the
volley.
Dragon
Like,
that we were
dude, this
talking
guy's a
about, and the
fucking
stacking
magnet.
Should continue.
Topside, Doran continues putting that pressure onto Flandra, who immediately pops the World Ender. Q1, Q2, both not going to find a lot, and Doran has more than half a bar of Fury, so he has an enchanted spell if he wants to try to make a move.
Doran's going to have ult advantage.
No hope.
That is actually pretty big for the one-on-one. Owner.
Tarzan wants to try to steal away this Drake. Keria and Owner, though.
Good joke, bro.
They don't
Good
care about
joke.
that at all.
T1
They
will just
fight
get
it
2
down,
Drakes, 3
and that is
grubs.
3 neutral objectives
Thank
to
you very much.
0 for T1.
And what you start to think about in moments like this on the big stage is how people will deal with pressure when all of the eyes are on you and you have to perform, and it just comes down to a single game. And sometimes even in that game, a single moment. AL right now are losing so much on the map. T1 constantly just pushing in, gaining little advantages, objective after objective going
Dude,
their way.
T1 is
And in these sorts of
different.
situations, you like to
T1
fall back
just
to your
different
basics
right now.
of
How
guys like
hard
Tarzan and
does
Kyle,
Guma
who
and
AL
Keria
played
just
through
carry
for
this
so much
team,
of this
though?
split.
Seriously.
Oh, Tarzan, though.
Tarzan with the
It's
Arctic Assault
insanity,
trying to
bro.
get back into the now. Shanks could be the one under pressure, wants to fire back into the T1 lines. Owner flashing away, stay alive, but there's the Glacial Prison.
Boner.
Only connects under the tank, but Flandra's arrived into the fight.
Oh, no!
Anyone's Legend got exactly what they were looking for. Faker at least gets one back, but he falls as well. Anyone's Legend got exactly what they needed.
Guys. Keria got caught there with flash up.
Where T1 had overextended and managed to finally get something back in their favor. Even
Shit.
Hope picking up a kill on the back end.
And who is it? In the big moments we're talking about.
Flandre.
Flandre. He finds the teleport.
Keria had flash here. Look at this.
Make this flank. Look at him go straight for Keria.
Every button, boom.
He's able to lock
Come
it
on.
down. Even
Ult.
with the Seraphine
Oh,
ultimate
he just
only
didn't
hitting
press
one,
anything.
it just hits Tarzan. Flandre's able to get him. They get the
Wow.
first 3 kills. They get even more than that. And AL, they are back.
There is a reason that this man is one of 3 non-Korean top laners to ever win Worlds. There's a reason why the LPL has relied on him before, and just now, anyone's legend once more find themselves being carried in the back of Flandre.
It's not just Europe that has nightmares of Aatrox at Worlds this time. The LPL Aatrox is such a raid boss in so many huge moments in the history.
I'd
of
still
League of
rather
Legends
be T1.
esports. It looked like back in that fight,
I'd
was
still
Faker's
way
rebuttal
rather
on the
be
Mel
T1.
that guaranteed that he
2
got the
Drakes,
kill
3
back
Grubs.
onto Shanks to not just make
That's
it a total
worth
wash, but
a
Hope
lot of
getting
money.
2 kills
Now,
there.
giving
This
the
is so
team
big for
with
the
Jinx
Jinx
Lulu
to not
a
fall
moment to
behind
breathe
and make
and a
sure that he
moment to come
stays on
back. Now
tempo
that
to
gold
be
lead,
relevant in this game. 4
that
stacks
gold
left on
lead
the call
between AD
before he
carries
cashes in,
is gone.
and Hope's gonna have a gold
There
lead
is
over
none.
Gumayusi.
And that is incredible with the way that this game started. Anyone's legend getting the perfect
Jesus
gold in the places they needed.
Christ.
Flandre started to fall behind. He's now up. Hope has started to find. He's now going to be up as soon as this call pops. And now, when it comes towards the
I mean,
Rift
bro,
Herald,
come
when
on.
it comes towards Dragons,
Come on. T1 just
anyone's
needs to
legend
get 2 Drakes.
have
They're
a
almost,
fighting
they're literally
chance
like
to
almost
contest
there.
T1.
Flandre, he did so much work on the Mordekaiser in the previous game.
Yeah.
But in the end, it wasn't enough. This time around, setting up for the team as well and trying to put as many resources into the Jinx as they possibly can. Jinx as well with a nice little interrupt here onto Doran, which is going to give Flandre a little bit of extra tempo. They continue to interrupt again, I believe. That was the redemption used to interrupt the second recall from Doran.
It's a 1-to-1 game for the snipes from the AD carries to interrupt these recalls. Now Doran popping the Dominus.
There's nothing to do here. Good redemption by Keria, though.
The dive that he knows is coming. If they're using Super Mega Death Rocket and the redemption, you know they've got to have some kind of a follow-up. So that'll force the ult.
Dude, I love the crowd. I love the crowd.
Right as the Rift Herald
I've done this build
And that's what
before
I
on
was gonna
Jinx
say.
so many
Hope's
games.
ultimate will be back up sooner
I think
than
he's
the
going to go
Dominus.
Runons because
Same
they
when
have
you look at that
double
redemption.
melees
But the
that are just kind of
timing for
soaking
AL,
damage.
It feels like it's not about the Rift Herald.
I think
It's
he's
about
probably going to go
for this
Runons.
bot
He
lane
might go
turret
PD,
instead.
right? They're both good. I think Runons is probably a little bit better. And then he needs to get Lord, not Lord Dome, Mortal Minder. Because they have so much healing. And then honestly, like at that point, at the like 3-item spike where you have like Runons Mortal, you're kind of strong, but it's like still
You see Faker trying to clear out that top wave, but you have to be so careful.
it's not as good as
starting to rip
Yuntal.
through that play on the bottom side. T1 don't overcommit for the top lane, instead respecting it, and they will just back away.
AL coming to life here, putting pressure back onto T1, and now there is a dangerous extended lane here that T1 are going to have to deal with. Doran trying his best to get some defensive vision for himself. This is also a map with the Hex gates, so you have to worry about some of those very
Man,
quick
how
plays,
annoying is
getting
Mundo
right
as a
back
champ?
out and trying to take advantage
What
of those
jungler beats
small
Mundo
timing
1v1?
windows.
That's like meta right now. I feel like Mundo can kind of just like walk up to all of them and just be like,
all the way down
at the
there
very
for
least, he's not going to
AL.
die. Like
So
you
he's
could like
gonna
walk
be
up to
very
him, take their
cautious about
damage, and just
pushing
like
that
run
one
away
out.
while spamming
He bides
cleavers.
his time in the brush before deleting the minion wave, and then can rotate over to the rest of the team.
Trundle, I don't know. Trundle
They did throw the lead
Trundle
that they
gets
had
outranged by
when AL
Mundo.
was
I
able
mean,
to
if he's
punish
face
with
checking him,
Flandre's
sure.
TP to join the fight in the last big engage that we saw in that top
No one's
side
playing
river.
any
T1
of those
still has the
champs
first
right
two
now.
Drakes to
I
their
think
name.
Mundo's a
If they can
great
secure
pick
this
right
third one that
now
has just now spawned, they'll be on Soul
because he can
Point on a
just
Hex
he's
Tech
just
Rift.
so good in
Very
ARAM.
scary situation
He's
for
so
AL
good
to
like
then have
right
to deal
here,
with.
like at this
AL
exact
knows
moment.
it,
Watch
and
this.
they've brought
AL's going to start the
everybody to
Drake,
party
and
nice
Mundo
and
is
early
literally just
to
going to
control
walk
the
up
bottom
and he's
side
just going to
river.
play
Now,
ARAM.
Doran is still up on the top side of the map, taking down that tier 1 turret, but he's going to go ahead and decide to
It's where he
teleport now
excels. He
to
doesn't
join up with the
have to
rest of
take
the team.
damage. He
The
just
Rift
literally
Herald is summoned
spams
up mid.
Qs
Flandre separated from the
and
rest of
whittles them
AL,
down, whittles
and
them
there's
down
chunks of
over and
the
over and
AL
over again
health
until the
bars.
enemy team gets
T1
frustrated. They say,
staying
okay, we have to
mostly grouped
fight,
up.
and
Keep your eyes on Keria over the wall. The arrow collides, but it's only onto Shanks, and he's at a safe distance, so no real value there. Redemption coming in. Seraphine
what
ulti,
the
no value.
fuck,
He's gonna
Keria?
be in some danger as immediately Tarzan jumps in the middle of everyone and has to try to
Holy
flash away.
shit,
Flandre on the
Keria.
flank. Drake
Keria just
owned now
R-flashed
by
thin air,
T1.
and they
will
still
force
win.
AL back, and they will earn themselves Soul Point.
I feel like you can tell they are on a knife's edge right now. Everybody very antsy with some of these abilities being thrown out. In the end, though, T1, they win out. They get the dragon. They got to get the tower as well.
No, guys. I think AL's nervous.
They're basically getting top tower as well because
that should have been the instant. That should have been an instant go button that Seraphine whiffed his R flash over the wall. That should have been okay. Well, now we stand our ground and we fight.
Try and find something there, but again,
they didn't even go for a 50-50. They said, okay, you can have it.
One item on Shanks. You did get one hero play, but in the straight front to back, this is where T1 are just so strong with the composition that they have.
Yeah, you can tell. So Tarzan had to play the mind game with Mel, and he goes in with the Q, and then Faker's going to go for the reflection, so then he holds the ultimate, but then they've already taken enough damage, so then as he's going out, he throws his ultimate back, and there's no engage there. But we also saw, you know, T1 themselves just throwing out Ashe ultimate, not having anyone in place to follow up there, and then Keria trying to snipe over the wall, but that one also not finding the engage.
I don't know why I just yawned.
All of that
this
is
game
down,
is banger as fuck.
Then T1 are just going to win out.
It's like when an athlete yawns before a race.
Pure brute force on the dragon and set themselves
Jesus.
up with a dragon soul point.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
I think Hope is
Keria
going
failed to
PD.
flash over the wall, or was trying to flash to reposition to catch Hope as he stepped backwards, but either way, he wasn't quite able to connect. And still, T1 get the objective. They're going to continue to push out waves, and now we just wait 3 minutes until 3:30 until that dragon is up, that potential dragon soul.
3 fucking minutes, dude.
And as long as they don't end up overforcing that Atacon and anyone's legend find a fight, it feels like T1 should be able to brute force their way in once more.
Total gold 7,000 for both of the AD carries in this game. Hope with 2 fully
Actually,
completed items.
what an insane series. Regardless of result, what an insane series. How come every single T1 game is just complete cinema?
They want to find a huge win.
They never have like a forgettable game. They're like every single game. It's one of those anime moments. Like, is the main character really going to lose? Backs to the wall. You know the situation's looking dire, but then they dig deep and remember like some childhood memory and then unlock like a new fucking power.
By a Seraphine.
It's like Demon
as
Slayer.
As long as Keria's positioning is good,
bro.
Porter can walk on the front line, and they start out with
Keria
a
doesn't
little
even
bit
look
of
clean
poke
on.
here.
He doesn't look
Yeah,
clean.
they wanted to at least get the
on the
cleanse
Seraphine.
out
He
of Hope
doesn't.
there with the arrow.
But Guma looks
for
clean
AL,
on the Ashe.
Tarzan recognizes what might be happening. He steps in front of Hope, throws out the Glacial Prison, not going to find anybody. Keria was going to be a potential target. Chompers are used.
Yeah.
With the flash over the wall, trying to stay alive.
Guys, Mundo's taking damage. Mundo's taking damage, right?
An awful lot. Hope at about 1/3 HP.
Aware. Mundo's taking damage, right? Aware.
Guma usually looking for the opportunity to find some more slows, but it's only a volley. Redemption for AL. Heals up Kyle and Hope. Pings coming out from
Despaired. Mundo is back to full
HP,
HP, and we use every ability.
Poke off the back of it, and now T1.
Dude, it's
go oh my with the TP
god. The gold does not tell the story of this game.
TP, so Flandra has to walk all the way.
T1 is legit making fun of these guys. The gold is even, but it feels like T1's ahead 10k. Hope has no mana. Yo, Hope, if you watched my stream, you would know that this build makes you go out of mana in 2 seconds. It's trash. It's trash. You can't even fight. If he puts a trap, if he puts his E down, he will literally not be able to auto for the rest of the fight. It's trash. Get off this thing. Get off this thing.
Oh! They charm up the enemy jungler. Tarzan's already down, but Dora dies. Hope is excited, but where's the rest of the fight? Keria tries to get away. Gumayushi right beside him. Flandra here in the front line as owner's going to be chopped up.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
Flandra going forward, but Faker takes him
huge ulti.
Out.
Kills
Hope,
Aatrox.
Kyle trying to get away. Guma, Keria, and Faker stepping forward. The Otacon.
What happens?
It's impatient.
Literally, what happens?
Close to dead.
Oh my god! Faker stole it
himself.
Mel wins those every time.
I can't believe what this series is turning into. Anyone's Legend looked like they found the fight where they pull the Atacon away. They turn onto Dorn as Flandre gets access to the backline here, but with the charm onto Tarzan.
Dude, Flandre looked like he was going to kill Faker here, by the way. It looked so much like he was going to kill Faker here. And then Faker just sends the ulti, one-shots his ass.
But Faker gets the kill onto Flandre. And then the follow-up onto the Atacon as well.
Oh, now they're on the hunt once again. Wow, these big moments. I mean, everyone else at Worlds is looking Wait a second. Faker draws
This
the
is
dragon out. Are we
crazy,
actually
bro.
going to get
This
the
is
engage here?
crazy.
Tarzan and Kyle wrapping around the outside.
This is massive.
Dragon Soul for
gets it. It's a
T1.
Hex Soul.
Dragon Soul for T1.
23
They have
minutes of
not
the
lost
game.
a
AL
single
knows
objective
they
the
cannot afford to give
entire
that away.
game.
Hope looking for a little bit of poke, only finds Owner. AL with Shanks off to the side, looking to try to get some important burst there with the Syndra. One quick stun on the Doran isn't a whole lot.
You guys know
3-1-0
Mel's Q is an
on the
auto
Mel.
execute, right?
Rebuttal timing is also going to be huge in any of these fights.
Like
Flandra off
if
to the side.
the thing
He's
is
gonna be
being hit
seen
by
by the
Mel's
ward,
Q, which
jumps
hits
over
like
the wall
multiple
there with the
times,
Umbral
I think it's like
dash.
13
T1
times at max
taking a little
rank,
bit of poke here, scatter
it
the
just
weak, no
auto
target
executes
found.
below a
Shanks
certain
still looking for a
threshold.
little bit more opportunity there.
So I mean, like, it's
Owner
so
losing about
advantage
1,000
basically.
HP here so far, but
For
here's the
Mel to
Mundo,
steal
has
objectives
plenty
like that,
to
it's
work with.
super
More
advantage for
zaps
her.
fired
It's like a
through.
last hitting
T1,
mechanic
they
she
have
has
the
for
dragon
lane.
down to 2/3
It's
HP.
literally to make her
AL
more
continuing
noob-proof,
to
like,
step
so you can't
forward.
fucking miss
Gumayusi
CS.
trying to stay very
Oh,
far
oh,
back, goes
Shanks!
the arrow. He finds
Shanks!
Shanks! AL's mid laner
Wait,
is
dude,
under
Carrion
pressure,
missed again.
but he gets
Carrion
away
missed
for
his E.
now. Doran creating space. Dragon at 40%. Tarzan still nearby, but so is Owner. Dragon losing patience. Flandra's World Ender is about to expire.
This is better for
Doran still
Mundo,
here
by
in
the way.
front line. Hit with
This
the Q1
50-50.
of
Better for
Flandra.
Mundo Mel.
Owner at about half
So take the
HP.
50-50
Shanks
T1.
looking
Take
for
the
a little bit
50-50.
more.
Once you get the
Dragon
soul,
at
it's
2K.
GG.
Glacial Prison
Oh,
fire
he
out.
got it.
Claimed. The
Oh, he
soul
got it.
for T1, but Owner has
Okay,
already
just run,
died.
just run, just
AL
run, just
got
run.
to
Who
find
cares?
more, unless
Everyone
they
just
want
run,
to
just
lose
fucking
the game
run.
Here. Doran takes a ton of burst. Scatter the weak. The damage
it
from
doesn't
the
even matter who
unleashed
dies.
power.
Just run.
Shanks has another kill, and Tarzan is chasing after Faker. He
It
gets
doesn't
the
matter,
smite for the
just
slow. They're gonna
yes,
find
yes,
another
run,
kill,
run.
but it's
50 seconds on Baron. It's all good.
For T1. 3 kills to AL. A
Holy
2,000 gold lead, but
fuck.
Baron's not on the map.
Holy
It's not quite
fuck.
up yet, but anyone's legend getting more gold into their pockets. T1 getting the Hextech Soul. It all comes down to this next couple of fights at the Baron, but we get to see this again.
This standoff was so intense, and it comes down to the smite fight, and it is Owner who finds the smite to get the soul. Then, as you said, AL, they just have to chase down as many kills as they possibly can because they need money now. This is going to be such a powerful soul for the entire duration of the game now. Hextech slows.
Dude, he's
are
tilted.
so
He's tilted. He's
annoying
like,
for
fuck, they got the
AL.
soul.
The Ash poke, the Mel poke.
They fucking
T1
got
can
it, bro.
utilize this so effectively.
And you can see there,
Hextech Soul is worth
couldn't
5K
quite
in
get the
stats.
damage
I
onto
would
the targets
argue
that
it's
were
worth way
falling.
more than
Never
that.
got excited, never able to follow up and really use that.
I
Lulu
really
to turn
think
that
so.
fight
I mean,
completely in their
5K
favor.
seems
And
low.
now Baron
Is it worth
on
like
the
an Infinity
cards,
Edge and a
and
Zeal or like
early
a
third
Death
item
Cap
for
and
Hope.
like
It feels like
a
T1
Death Cap
have
plus
the
like
advantage,
zone,
but
not
this could
Zonias, but
still
like
break
Seekers?
in AL's favor.
I think it's worth more than that.
This is
I'd rather
so
have
big.
Hextech Soul than any of
3K
those
gold lead
things.
for
Or like
AL,
fucking like 2
but
tank
all of
items
the
or like 2
power
bruiser
of
items
the
that probably adds
Archon
up to
and the
5K.
soul for the side of T1. Hope really wants to get that third item fully completed to break through that front line and get excited as fast as possible.
Clutch moments, Flowers.
Hextech Soul in competitive is such a free win that like I actually feel like if you lose it, like you should kind of be able to just FF.
And the shielding from Keria to make sure that there's no follow-up from AL after.
Still, I like this from AL. See if they can find those picks. See if they can play off a vision. That's some damage onto Owner.
Yeah, they're going to commit onto the Doctor.
Oh my god, they just kill him?
Owner is dead. You want to talk about clutch moments? There you go. Tarzan and Flandra going forward.
Oh my god, Faker's getting caught. Faker's getting caught.
Faker about to die.
No shot they're going to get Baron.
Anyone's legend.
No shot they're going to get Baron.
The soul is not enough when the heart of the LPL
Dude, they can
is
win.
with
AL can
legend.
win.
They will move over towards the Baron as Shanghai erupts.
Doran, Keria, and Gumayusi, 3v5 if nothing else. They need to stop the Baron from going over to AL right now. Shanks on the side, no ulti available for the Syndra here just yet.
Oh.
Tarzan over the wall wants to go
going
after
in.
Keria. Infernal chains are going to
Chat, they're going in.
Is down. Tarzan is
Guma has
traded,
flash.
but Doran has died
Guma has
too.
flash.
It's Gumayusi
He's kiting.
against anyone's
Kiting.
legend as he tries to
Kiting.
kite and fight,
Stun?
but he's stunned. Goes
Oh
down.
my god,
Kill
he's
for
such a
Shanks.
lucky bastard who lives with 1
AL
HP.
Delayed ace.
Oh my god, AL are still in this! They increased the gold lead, it's almost 5,000! T1, they stopped the
I'm
Baron
fucking
though,
crying, bro.
critically.
How
AL
could they
just
ever lose
delete
this
Dr.
game? They just got
Mundo.
Hextech
And they
Soul. I
managed to
cursed
end
it
up
by saying
turning
it's
this,
free win.
But there were so many clutch
I
plays.
fucking
Shanks
cursed
with the
it.
stun onto Doran. Tarzan with the lock up onto Keria. Hope able to kite back And Flandre
Everyone lives with
setting
one
up
health.
for another stun
Fucking Lulu
to
lives with one
barely
health, this
clip
piece of
onto
shit.
Gumayusi and
Aatrox
set up
lives with
for
one
the
health, this
play.
piece of shit.
Even at the start of the fight before this, it was Hope who had Tarzan jump
Oh
in front of
my
Gumayushi's arrow
God.
that denied the follow-up from T1, that kept the Jinx alive, that kept the LPL alive in this game.
Oh, it is the Dragon Soul, it is the Otacon versus the gold lead in this one. And game 5,
Dude,
Jinx
Keria
Flowers,
has had an
can
absolutely
Hope carry
terrible
this
game.
one. He has double summoner
Terrible
spells
Seraphine
available for the
performance.
next fight.
And I like.
He's got the executioners calling now for
He
when
just had a
hits
goated
that
game
Mundo.
on
This
Nico,
is a
but like
5,000
this
gold lead
performance, he
versus
is
the
not
Dragon
hitting
Soul and Otacon.
anything,
And
and
gentlemen,
he's
we are
going
now
for
less than
super
2
plays
minutes
with
away
Flash
from
or
an
dying
Elder
with
Dragon
Flash up.
entering the rift as well.
And you're
Way
still
too
a
much.
ways away from the main late game of T1
It's
coming
just,
online.
it's too
in
many.
Owner.
It's too many
He's
back-to-back
only
to back
level
mistakes. He
13,
needs to just
won't be able to
lock
hit that
in.
level
He
16
needs to
before he
hit
gets
his E
to
on a
this next
slow
dragon.
target into
Whereas
an
when you
ult. It's
look
a
at Hope,
guaranteed
should be able to
CC chain.
reset and pick up his final, his third item in this game. Have that opportunity to cut through some of these beefy front lines. And oh my God, Flandre's performance in this game has been insane.
What a hero.
Yeah, Flandre is actually fucking nuts. What is he? What is he building? Guys, is he building BT on fucking? No, he's surely he's building GA. Surely he's building a GA.
That will be pain.
That execution is so big too against something like Mundo that wants to get low and then regen all of the health. A little bit of miscalculations could be doom for T1. It was Owner getting picked. You don't see Dr. Mundo and you think, man, this guy should be scared of getting picked. But that's what happened in the last fight. That's how AL found their moment. And now, less than 60 seconds on the Dragon spawn, the Elder Drake, the great equalizer, the objective to end the game.
-1, Hope, -1. I like the build. I like the pivot. He did Mortal third. That's what you should do. If he had Yuntal instead of Kraken right here, he would be Thanos.
All eyes on
But
Hope.
this build only becomes Thanos on
Kael is
IE now
sticking
at
with
75
him.
crit plus
the
IE.
Pocket Lulu to keep him safe. Cleanse at the ready. Flash at the ready.
And you think of the teams that have stood in this position before. Billy.
-1 again. Dude, he just -1 twice in game 5? Bro, please just use your 40-mana W next time if you're not confident.
The distance that may just find their chances, this Elder Dragon.
Okay, Tarzan eating a little bit of damage there. Will lose the Arctic armor.
Oh,
Hope does
shit.
not want to suffer any poke here as T1 will strut into the bot side river. Shanks
got like snuffed out of that position.
Does not want to try to stay there and look for a pincer that could get him caught. AL backing away from the pit now.
It's
starting
Elder.
up the Elder.
I said this in
Little bit
game
of
1.
damage
The
over the wall
best
to make
chance
sure
in
that
the game
AL
for the
are
team
not
that
going
is
to begin
losing
that one
against
themselves.
any soul
Elder aggroed by T1 here
is when
now
Elder
it's going to
spawns,
reset.
you get
AL,
into a
they send Flandre into
50-50.
the mid lane to answer the wave, clear that one out. The rest of
That
AL
moment
remaining
is
by the
exactly
Drake.
when the losing
You have
team
to be
can
so careful
actually
as
come
AL.
back.
One of these spells lands and that Hextech Soul slows you. It can give T1 the opportunity to chase you down. As Flandre on the reset picked up his GA.
Okay, T1
is completely icing them out of the river, by the way.
And Flandre needs to get back out and join up with the rest
I
of
like what
AL
Hope is
here for the
doing.
fight.
He just got the red. Now his team has 5-man reds to contest this. They don't have any vision. They're going to have to walk into a full poke comp.
To clear away the control ward. They're going in after the Aatrox.
Flandre.
They set him up with the arrow.
No way he dies.
At a critical moment.
Oh my God, he gets saved. He gets saved.
Coming in from Kael. Guardian Angel will bring Flandre back. But where is the damage on AL's side? Doran into the back line. Kael is already down. Doran killing response.
What's happening?
Pushing forward.
Shanks is dead.
Next kill. Hope trying to kite. He needs to get away.
Run.
Because T1 have won the fight.
AL's got to run away.
Trying to reset
They're
and
going to get chased
teleport
down.
back in.
They're
He's trying to link
100%
up with
they're
the
getting
team.
chased down.
The minions are here.
They're getting chased
They
down.
need to turn
Who's
it.
TPing
That's the
back?
teleport.
Okay,
Who's
T1,
TPing back in this?
They gotta understand this. Aatrox is
Fucking
probably
Aatrox.
their target. Flandre
Fucking
arrives,
Aatrox.
Solar Snare to lock him up.
Kill
Oh,
Owner.
it's a ton of damage.
Oh, he's
Hope is
dead.
excited. Flandre's got the kill. Solar Snare on Hope, but it's not going to do anymore. Flandre's going to try to get away. Goes back in here for the Q1. Tarzan wants to engage on the Gumayushi, but he
Oh
cannot
my
find
God,
him.
they're getting
Flandre
kited
over the
like
wall.
little bitches.
Faker can't get the damage.
Guma's 1
Okay,
HP.
Gumayushi's still alive.
It's over.
T1 out team fighting anyone's legend for another delayed ace.
Wow,
T1 kite
Hextech
into the
Soul is
Alcove
so
of death.
disgusting.
They take down AL, and they're going to reset. The Elder is still on the table, and the Hex Gates are at the ready.
The Syndra is
Nah,
up.
this shit's gone.
It's Kael that is
This
up.
shit is gone. You
But
have to
can
give that
they
Elder. It's
stand
over.
against so
It's
many
over for you
members
on the
of
Elder. Just
T1?
run.
Doran going to start to push out this wave, and in just a moment, all 5 members of T1 will amass around the Elder.
There's no way to contest for AL right now. Everybody on
Oh
T1 ready to go.
my god, they're going to get Elder Baron combo with Hextech Soul.
Even with the level 16 Syndra, there's just not an angle. And now, with
What
the Elder in
can
their
you
possession,
do?
you would have to think that T1 is going to take a stroll up into the top side of the rift and add Baron to it.
This now becomes a
my
game of
god, the
delaying,
golden
of trying
ulti
to
backwards.
deny T1
Insulting.
from taking down the Nexus. Having both of these buffs means that they can tear through anyone's legend.
With the power of the Elder, they've got to secure this one.
That's
AL,
crazy,
what are they
dude.
even going to do? You have to try and turtle and wait out these super powerful endgame buffs now.
The Elder, the Baron, the Soul, the Otacon, every possible advantage you could have in League of Legends, T1 commands for the next 2 minutes.
While everyone else at Worlds are trying to earn their legacy, Faker knows his has already been cemented in history, and T1 will assault the base. Here comes the push. Baron empowered, Elder empowered.
I don't know what AL can
T1
do against this.
are on
This
the
is like
warpath.
super. This is literally
T1
5
just
Infinity
going
Stones
straight to the
Thanos
enemy
times
base.
5.
Tier 3 turret
This is
doesn't
25
stand
Infinity
a
Stones,
chance.
5
Inhibitor
Thanos.
knocked down right after.
Like, what do you
Tarzan
do?
and
These
Hope
guys are literally
needing to
all
join
5
up
of
with the
them.
rest of the team. The tier 2 over
Hextech,
mid
Soul,
still
Baron,
standing for now.
Elder,
There's still half
full
the
build.
duration
Like, I
left
don't know.
on the Elder
Oh
Dragon.
my,
That's
dude,
all
he
that
literally
anyone's
just
legend are
he
trying
just
to
ulted
do.
just
They
a-
will lose
just
the
a-
top inhibitor.
I don't even
but they
know, just to
managed
get some
take
damage
out
on the
wave
board,
of
I
mid.
guess.
Flandre pushed in that bottom wave, and with just a little bit of time
Oh my
left on
God.
this Elder Dragon, how much more can T1 get?
Do you believe in the Game 5 jinx? The hope for LPL right now. The hope for AL.
No hope.
Well, it's
No
gonna be a
hope,
lot
bro.
more
Change your
than
name.
just
Despair.
Some hopes, some dreams, some prayers.
Better
They're
name
gonna
for
need
you.
This Elder timer to expire
Kraken Slayer Jinx,
if they wanna
Despair.
have a chance against T1, who now have nearly a 3,000 gold lead on top of all those buffs. Elder getting down very low.
Oh,
About
man.
30, 20 seconds or so left here on this buff. The next wave about to arrive, and you know T1 are going to force their way in for a second lane of super minions. Doran guiding the top lane minions up now as well as the second inhibitor falls, and T1
Elder's
are looking for the end of the
still
game.
on him
The
for
Elder's
like,
got
what,
15
30
left
seconds?
on it. T1
They could just
guiding the
walk
Baron
them
up
down
minions
into the
toward
Nexus.
turrets. Solar Snare not hitting a
They're
target.
looking.
Flandre and the rest of AL scrambling to try to defend. Nexus turret's down to about half HP. Owner takes some burst. Tarzan takes more.
Another
T1
shitty
looking for the
Seraphine
engage.
ulti.
They found Flandre, but he gets
Kick
away.
W.
Half
It's
HP on the front line of
just,
AL.
dude, they can't
T1
move. I can't move.
pushing
This is what I'm saying in this game right now. If I'm in comms on AL, can't move. Nice to you guys. Well played. Slams headset.
And yet again, T1 turns the page of the LPL. They will once again earn their place in the
Dude, how
semifinals.
scripted is T1?
Faker has never failed to make the semifinals at Worlds when he has
How
attended.
scripted is this shit?
And today will be no different.
The plot armor
It's
is
another
just
chalk
so
line
crazy.
on what has been a very one-sided scoreboard for T1 as they take to the
Okay,
stage
but
in
honestly though,
Shanghai.
Faker's mind, his
Securing
championship
semifinals
winning mindset needs to be
and one
studied.
more dace with an
Like,
LPL squad.
his brain needs to be like fucking scanned and analyzed. Like, how does he have such a winner's mindset?
For Faker,
I don't understand, bro.
T1 remains the nightmare of LPL teams.
He's
at
just
the
different. He
height
was
of
born
League of
different.
Legends competition.
But man, it was close. AL pushed them to the absolute
Once is an accident,
limit.
twice is a coincidence,
Respect.
6 times is like
And they will now
he's
take the
just
stage to bow
born different. I don't
to
know
the
what
home
else to
crowd.
say. That's Aura,
It is
yeah.
heartbreaking for them. They
Oh, that
came
sucks.
so close.
That sucks. That
But
was the
once more
best
again,
fight
T1
any
just
LPL
better
team ever
on the
put up
day,
against
better
T1
in those
at
clutch
Worlds.
moments. I'm going to send it to our better halves of
Best
the desk to
fucking
break it all down
performance
for us.
I've ever seen from an
Thank you
LPL
so
team
much,
against
and
T1.
absolutely
I mean, usually
wonderful cast
T1
of
is
what was
literally
an
LPL
unbelievable
kryptonite, but
best
that
of
was
five.
legit a close
And what was
series.
also a stellar game 5 to watch, but the emotions on the losing side, I
Damn.
can't be in their place, but
Damn, that
given
was
how much it
fucking
hurts, Emily,
brutal, bro.
You saw that they had it in the palm of their hand. understand at certain moments in this game.
That
when it
was
all
fucking
goes away.
brutal, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this team has accomplished so much throughout the year. I know that's not a comfort now, but like I said, this team with adding Tarzan.
I can't show the Jinx clip after we just watched that complete cinema of a fucking game. I have to go read this 4,200 page Reddit thread. 4,200 comment Reddit thread. TES is LPL's last hope, and LPL fans do not like those odds.
It's a very crushing,
Wait,
loss.
wait, hold on. Who is TES playing? Is TES playing T1? Oh my god. Is TES playing T1? And then the winner of that plays Genji versus KT in the finals? Dude, this could not be more fucking scripted.
Okay, well,
This could not be more scripted because it's like either KT versus T1, so it's Telecom War Grand Finals or it's Genji T1 in the finals. Dude, this is
there is so much elation.
what a fucking world we have this year. It's so good. This world, this year's world is
This is why we do it, right? This is the sport.
such a masterpiece,
All the
dude.
moments, that bot lane fight, the steals, the turn from Andre in a
By the way,
desperate
sorry for all TES fans. Your team's fucked. Your team is completely
to
fucked.
the game. Mundo and Mel. By the way, what was
Wait,
that?
I reported this guy, Clarence the brand guy, and he got banned, or he got he got punished. Let's go.
Calling for hypercarries. Let's go. And then this comp that they put together, the Mel actually did so much against what AL wanted to do. So it's a really interesting Game 5 draft. This is like
They just do it every time.
Like, I feel so lucky to be here, right? This is amazing.
Man, absolutely crazy. I'm really happy I was here to see.
Wow, that World's Finals was intense. Bro, that was just quarters. Yeah, actually, bro. Actually crazy. Karya takes his jacket off and he just goes Super Saiyan or what? Kuma when he can ache like. Actually true, bro. They put him on Ziggs. Wow. Wait, I just joined late. Can we watch again? Okay, let's start from the top. Okay, let's take it from the top. Have extended their best of 5 win streak against LPL to 12. Is that not just completely ridiculous? How insane is it that they've never lost a single BO5 at Worlds against China? I can't wrap my head around it. It's just so insane. Just Faker or this team or this region has such a good read on the game. They figure their opponents out in a BO5 and like figure out how to beat them. It's not like the way I see it is T1 is not always 100% better than their opponents, but they're way better at like adapting game to game in a series and then downloading their opponent's habits, and then by the end of it they shit on them, right? Like it's that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like it never feels like, oh, it's so fucking one-sided. T1 is just clearly superior. It always slowly gets to this point where like T1 changes their strats, they change their picks. Obviously you have to in Fearless, but previous years there was no Fearless, and like they changed their priorities throughout the game, and you saw it. Like in the first 3 games they didn't care about Drakes. By game 5 they were 4-0 on Drake. Like they just do. Smartest team in the world. Okay, let's play some Jinx. Let's play some Jinx with the right build. No trick-or-treaters at my house. I don't think our neighborhood does a lot of trick-or-treating. Is trick-or-treating still like as popular as ever? We didn't even buy candy to give out, to be honest. Not watching semis live is kind of crazy. You know what? Let me see. We're going to check out the schedule. Checking it out. Checking it out. So tonight, Gen G versus KT. I mean, dude, I can't stay up till 5 a.m. if this goes 5 games, bro. There's no way. Oh, someone said Bjergsen tweeted today. Oh man, I mean, it's not that cool. It's just like Riftbound. Riftbound is, I didn't even know this came out, so this is out now, like League of Legends trading card game. It's just like a shout out. Garen, Annie, Master Yi, Ari. He's alive. He's alive. It's not even an ad. If it's an ad, he has to say hashtag ad. I think he just got a free package and he thought it was cool. That's literally it. You're definitely not allowed to like get paid or like, you know, do promotional work without typing hashtag ad or hashtag sponsored. Who doesn't allow you? God. The big G up there. Lord Almighty. It's SEC. Security and Exchanges Commission, I think. Or is it SEC? It's like some commission, and it's a government agency. I forget who. FCC, yeah, it's one of those. I don't really know. Cato does pack openings if you want to see the quality of the cards. Bro, it's fucking Riot Games. They're gonna be nice cards. They're not gonna cheap out on the quality or the art, but it's just the question for every new trading card game is like, you know, is the game fun? Is the game gonna be popular? It's a big question mark for me. Look, I don't know anything about card games. I used to play Magic the Gathering in middle school and high school. That was the only card game that I really got into. I played Slivers. Burn Decks, and Goblins. I thought Goblins were pretty fun. Goblins nuts. And yeah, I really enjoyed Magic, but then Hearthstone came out when I think Hearthstone came out in like season 3 or 4 of League. And then I was like hardcore addicted to Hearthstone. I would just sit there. On New Year's, I remember I was like, oh, it's the new year. Man, I'm going to treat myself on this new year. And I bought $100 of packs in Hearthstone. I was having the best New Year's of my life. Right as the clock turned midnight and the new year happened, I bought $100 of packs and I just started opening them. And I was like, this is great. I love celebrating holidays. Even though I just like totally doing it by myself. But yeah, it was great. Hearthstone was some good times. Wait, actually, my stream title is from Hearthstone. Halloween skin on Jinx? Bro, there's only one good Jinx skin. It's Ambitious Self. Trust. What are the Jinx runes? Let me show you, my kittens. Look, it's the same shit every game. 99% of the games that you play on Jinx, you can be very, very relaxed. That this is just a great default. Lethal Tempo, Presence of Mind, Bloodline, Cut Down, Absolute Gathering. And then over here, you're going to go Barrier, maybe once in a while. You know, maybe very, very sparingly, you're going to go Cleanse and Ghost. Cleanse would be this. Cleanse would be if they have like Sejuani, Lissandra, Leona, and you know, Ghost would be like if Ghost would be more if they have stuff that's not survivable with barriers. So for example, if they have like Blitzcrank, Tristana, or something like that, then it can be really good, right? Because it doesn't matter if you have barrier. If you get hooked into a fucking Trist jump, you're gonna die. But it's pretty rare. I'm not going Kraken. I'm not going Kraken. Went to the gym today, didn't wash my hands when I ate dinner. Learned from the best. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, Gibble. What I'm talking about. Guys, mark my words and like listen closely. If you're interested in playing Jinx, the number one thing that fucks you over when you play Jinx is not getting dove, it's not getting zoned, it's not getting poked out, it's not going to be your laning phase, it's going to be running out of mana. Anyone who's played Jinx more than like 5 or 10 games understands that like there are so many games where you're just starved on mana, right? So you got to be a really efficient, thoughtful about how you use your mana, especially your E costs 90 mana, it's super fucking expensive. You can't be spamming rockets the whole game. If you had infinite mana, guess what? You would just push the wave and then you go farm jungle. Push the wave, go farm jungle infinitely. Mana is actually so important of a resource. That's why you go Presence of Mind as well. So you don't run into the middle of a team fight after you get the first kill. But yeah. And you never buy mana items. No, you don't buy mana items. You just have to deal with it. And I just took a horrible trade at the end. No worries. I'm going to bait his W here. He's going to hit 2, and then I'm going to try to bait his W by standing next to this wall. Okay, he didn't take the bite. That's okay. Not every bait is going to work out like that. They're backing off because they haven't warded yet. We both typed the exact same thing. This is a challenger support right here. I can tell based on his thought process. Ow. That was bad. No shots. Kill him.
I'm trying to care.
1 for 2. I could outplay it if I flash this W flash. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, wow. I actually didn't realize that Nami would be in the bush. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, Nami actually snaked into the bush. Smart guy, smart guy. Well, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate for me. Oh, fuck. We dead. Oh, shit. That is not good. I could easily die here. They're gonna reset. No, he's gonna freeze, isn't he? It sucks. I have to swap. Need swap. Oh, I just missed both. I'm sad. One v one bot. This is good. Dude, fuck! I shouldn't have skipped my wave. I need to go catch. I can't move anymore. Guys. I think the game may be ruined. All I had to do was go 0-0-0 in lane, dude. Someone needs to go TP top. Thanks, baby. Uh-oh. Huh? I go bot? What the? I don't want to go bot. I want to go mid. Pray. Pray, 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 pray. Pray, pray, pray. Oh, no shot. He actually went around. Oh, what are the odds this guy does that? He skips the... Dude. Oh, he's literally 1 HP. Can we? Nah. Barrier. Dead. Is he? Oh, you dead. Kind of, dare I say it, I'm kind of big. No shot. They got it. Rakan didn't have ult. Tragedy. Oh, he tried. He tried. Okay. This game's fucked. This game's fucked. Sadly. It was so close to being good. There, if Rakan had ulti, we could like RW kill Kai'Sa maybe. But I had to step right to dodge Nami. Torch. Double kill. Fuck. Dude, fuck this. I need to go push mid. Oh shit, Thanos is here. Just give. No, shouldn't go. What the fuck is going on with the Rub army down here? Run for your life, bros. I had 2k gold for that fight, by the way. You're a freak of nature. Wait, we got him. Wait a second. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. This for a scry. Dude, we should fight this actually. This is our best chance because Kai'Sa's not alive. Okay, Nami flashed. Should just kite back here. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Holy shit. Nice try. Goodbye, Adam. Goodbye. Enemy team has 47 roses and we have 14. Feels good, man. D-ball, man. Not the penta. Okay. Didn't get penta. Okay. My bad. We got run over in lane. What even fucked me over in this one fight here? Well, I took too much damage, that's for sure. Took too much damage. Then I got exhausted here. And I don't know why I'm running forward. Running forward here was stupid as fuck. And then here, maybe if I flash his W flash, would have been crazy. Whoops, I didn't even queue up. My wave is so fried here. I just need to not get bubbled by Nami from middle bush. Just didn't even realize he was here. How did I not realize he was here? I don't think Nami ever... No, she bait. She snuck in very well.
Fight.
We go again. We go again. Smoke the devil's lettuce? I would never. Fucking AIDS combo, MF Sona. Spending Halloween playing League? Wouldn't want to do it any other way, baby. Whoa. Jinx Blitz versus MF Sona. It's going to be spicy. And I'm here for it. I mean, honestly... Nah, I think I need to go barrier. I have to. Cleanse looks kind of playable here, but not really. Do I plan on playing the new PoE League? I do, but not on League Start.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Do you think I'm crazy? 30 seconds before minions spawn.
Our Blitz save kill level 1, not a good sign. We usually want to blow sums level 1 if we can. Especially with our champs. They don't have any escapes on these guys, so getting their flashes would be quite nice.
Oh, part of the plan I just laid out.
Have I opened any Riftbound packs? I have not. I'm not really super into trading cards. Maybe if the game itself is like really fun and my friends want to play. What I think of Carrier's Seraphine pick yesterday, he played the game really bad, but the pick itself is pretty strong. Ashe Seraphine's a good duo. It's a classic. Just like that, my lane's over. Fun. Why are they two already? I'm retarded. He dies too cute. I'm retarded. I had no mana. I went for Flash Shadow and I didn't have mana for Q. You would never buy mana out of my Jinx. It makes 0 sense. Just play better. I don't think we can go here.
I'm wearing lots of belts.
Oh, he could have hooked there. I baited his forward movement. Dude, he could go for hook here too. There's no minions there. Gonna ward this bush. We can go for hook. Slow? No. Save my mana here. I'm 1 minion off 4. We probably don't have the damage to kill now through heal barrier. Slow? Damn. This guy's just not looking, period. Take a look, bro. Shoot a hook. Like, it's fine. We're not in a position where if you miss the hook, I lose any farm.
I'm trying to care.
It's okay if you miss.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. I couldn't react in time to flash auto. I have fucking cancer. I mean, that's unlucky. That's unlucky, boys. Why is that unreactable, man? It's actually unreactable. I set the pre-barrier after CC. I predict that he's gonna flash auto. We're getting Drake though, that's pretty big.
I don't even think that's about blowing stuff up.
Pretty sure he has flash now.
I'm thinking. You think I'm crazy? You should see my
I don't think this is gonna work. Unless Blitzcrank walks up. Okay. I guess they just walk up for fun. I think I'm just going for Rose and just wait. Can start denying here, but this is like literally the start of my fucking... Holy fuck, Blitzcrank. You're Himothy. Thou art Himothy, bro. That was a max ranger. Oh my god, look at that buy. Look at that buy. Woo. Ole. A game where I don't just randomly suicide in my lane. Blitz some great ones. Fiddle hit a fat ulti twice in a row. Alright, now I just need to take it home. Usually if I have a lead, I need to be responsible with it. Oh, she-ball. Wow. That's fucked up. Oh, Blitz. We probably should just go for MF, but it's fine. Maybe I could have flashed forward on the no flash Sona. No, I lost a triple. I lost a triple. Oh, fucking she-ball game, bro. Did Sona do W power chord on me there? Is that why I was getting fucked over that hard? Just go second Drake. This Sona is legit Helen Keller. I've played with him before and he just like does not hit an ult. Unless they're literally AFK already. We just need to stack Drakes. I mean, that's how you win against enchanters. Is like they never get to retake with the zero frontline team comp, so you just end up choking them out. And when they enter, it's super dangerous. They're very squishy, and you just you get the first engage off, and you never ever ARAM enchanters into hook champs. Coming, but MF is going to be here too. Sona's going to be here with ult. Shouldn't you die here? I'm like barely alive though. Just gonna instantly go base. Unless if they chase, then I won't insta base. I'll just take the wave. Now I'm gonna base. Oh, we two-man died. Guys, giving shutdowns. No. Is this the guy that griefed me with Skarner support? Yeah. I mean, it's the guy that literally just like has no idea how to play the game. He's like a support main and challenger that doesn't ward, has no mechanics or game knowledge, and isn't even really good in lane. So I don't know how he wins except he just plays Sona. Just an NA special. The NA special is to play Sona and hope the enemy team trips over their own shoelaces, and then you just win off scaling. I have no vision to play around, so I'm gonna like hug my teammates, but at the same time, holy, they're on Herald. I think I'm gonna go mid. I'm gonna die here. Wow, I'm not gonna die here. He could have ulted me and I would have gotten fucked. Oops, bad ulti. Too slow. We're getting a lot, at least, for the Herald. Kind of presenting myself as a free kill. So many roses down there. Go get them. Roses. Maybe. Nope. Don't hit. Blows. Oh, guys, we're playing so bad. Why didn't you also just go bot and farm the roses? Why did we go all for 5 for mid tier 1? Yeah, I don't know. That was like such a bad play. Yasuo, who infinitely wins side lane against their champs, decided to go group mid. It's already looking pretty fucked, but I'm down. I think my spacing was bad if MF was hitting me the whole time that I'm fighting. Yo. Yasuo, there is 20 roses bot lane and you win every 1v1. This is crazy. That's fucking insane, bro. Yeah, it's all good. Next game will be better. It's crazy how bad the brain damage is on this server. With like free win, it's just so easy. We were literally 5 minutes away from winning. Now we're 8 minutes away from winning. But it's like we could still win. But I don't even know if anyone wants to win anymore. It's so unplayable. No, can't. Just gonna jump away. What the fuck? Oh, fiddle strolling now. That sucks. It hurts. Pains me. This is how every Sona on this server wins. It's literally always the same. Sona wins when you trip over your own shoelaces and lose. Yo. We're not doing anything about this, by the way. It's gone. It's been Omega gone. I'm taking this, I don't give a fuck. Thanks for taking that, you fucking monkey. Alright, it's all good. Blitzcrank carries. Maybe I can actually just keep fighting 5v4. We should fight this. Fight the crab. Fight the crab. No, don't base. Don't base. Don't base. Don't base. We're in a 5v4, please. Please, please, please. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. I have just the worst aim ever. Did we actually lose this fight? Ah, C-ball. Yeah, we actually lose. MF dead, can't solo ult me. Yeah. That's not how it works. This is a little piggy game indeed. This is quite the piggy game. We should have put it the FF after this fight. Sadly, 2 people voted no, and then we fought. Yeah, they're gonna back off here anyways. I'm gonna go mid and bot crab. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna get fucked by Graves if I try. Oops. Maybe I can take his raptors before crab. They're very fast on the map here, but... oh my god. He knows. How does he know? I think I should go mid-wave before crab. But if Graves comes, it's just theirs. You are such a piggy, bro. You are such a piggy. It's crazy. Get Baron. Oh man. 50 gold away. Maybe we can get something? Nice. We got something going. We can get their red, possibly. They're about to just roll up in here and then probably fuck us in the butt. I just missed my ulti there. Holy fuck, I'm rich. Do we actually want this? Do we want inhibits, guys? Yeah, actually we do. What, the double kill? That guy's ghosting 100%, by the way. His play makes absolutely no sense. That's a 100% ghost. It's fucked. Skip. Interesting. Can take this wave and then base. I'll be back in time for the nip. Actually, I might go top grab here. Since Drake is next. No, never mind. Crap's gone. All base. Wow. Guys. Yasuo was supposed to be good against their champs, but last few years I feel like Yasuo just kind of sucks. Okay, fighting. Cannon's ulting. Looks winnable for us. Extremely winnable. Oh, I should have ulted faster. That's my bad. We're in a decent spot to set up Baron. If we can just get top pushed out. Mid doesn't even matter here. The thing is, it's so dangerous for me to go top. Come, help top side. I'm gonna blue trinket this. I'm gonna snake through lane. I'm gonna hug this wall so I can dodge any ward in that bush. This is probably our best chances just to... Yeah, hit the scry. Love it. We need to open mid here and then just look for something in their jungle. I'm taking a very weird pathing, but be okay. Come on, you hit these. Blitzcrank. You fucking ape. You're not gonna go for hook on a guy walking towards you? Okay. We have a decent situation for Baron. Probably hit this so they can't use it. Their red is up right now. It's probably instantly gone to Graves, yeah. That was pretty bad ults. Dude, this guy can dodge one skill shot the entire game and it's my fucking W. Pentakill. Very nice. Oh, do they end? I don't think so. Crazy. I think we have one more life here. Oh, wait. No, they do end. Wow. GG. I didn't aim my W. It's so sad. Oh, I should have went for W when he's in the choke. Like he jukes right and then right here when he's in the choke. It's the perfect time to W. But I didn't realize it was up. Then I let him get into an angle where he can actually dodge. Oh, I got Atacon, bro. Sad. Female human mana melee. Female mana human melee. Irelia. Sona.
The symphony never ends.
I don't think I've ever heard her say that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the fuck this is. What am I even looking at? I have no idea. Vlad. No, it's not Vlad. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I know this one. Swain. No. Vlad. No. The Fury? No. Oh wait, is it Yone ulti? Oh, it is. It is. It's. I didn't even know what I was looking at. Okay. Wizard. Veigar. Comet. Aatrox. Swain? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Yasuo. Yone again. Nope. It looks like he has a sword. Master Yi. No, it can't be Master Yi. Fuck else has a sword in this game? Yeah, I don't know. Who is it? Who is it? Pantheon? Volibear? Nah. Hecarim? Nah. Mord. Chat was right, it is Mord. What the fuck? I've never seen this skin in the game. Yeah, no, straight up, I've never seen that skin. Is it a new one? Old God. Bro, what does that skin even look like in the game? Old God Mordekaiser. Wait, this skin is badass. His mace has like fucking mouths on both sides. This skin is badass. I like the splash and I like the way it looks in game. What's the ult look like? Let's see. It's a big one. Dude, this skin should be like legit the default Mord skin for people. I like it way more than any of the other Mord skins I've seen. Dude, this is sick. What the fuck? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Didn't even know it existed. There was also Syndra in the splash art. That's Syndra? Oh yeah, you're right. She's got 3 balls. She's making a deal with the devil. I made a deal with the devil, Jimmy. I bet all 3 Mord players love it. Let's go connections. I don't think I have a subscription to connections anymore. I just like cancel that shit. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Halloween edition of connections, huh? All right, let's see here. Pumpkin pie. A rice? What is this? Canned vegetables? Is this a pot right here? Like, what even is this? Or is this a hat? I think this is a police hat. And this is a wand. Okay, so stuff that's associated with witches. Ghosts, pumpkins, turning people into mice, I guess. Or, oh no, hold on. I'm thinking fairy tales now. So Cinder... No, I don't know. Try this. Fuck, I'm one off. Okay, let's reset because I don't know. I don't really know what it is. Okay, so what are some connections here? Like Pac-Man. Pac-Man has like ghosts. No. Nothing else really has anything to do with Pac-Man. Yeah, this is Popeye for sure. So this is Popeye. Spinach. Canned spinach. Okay. Pumpkin. Okay, that's associated with Halloween for sure. But what else? Fall. Associated with like fall season. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost after that. Is it fairy tales, guys? Is it like Jack? Is it like Cinderella's foot? Oh, what the? So it's bear, porridge, chair, and bed. Bear. So okay, yeah. So Goldilocks, Cinderella's shoe. What else?
Rules are made to be broken.
Bear, porridge, chair, and bed. Bear, porridge, chair, and bed. Oh, because this is all Goldilocks. Okay, so then Cinderella. What is Cinderella associated with? Oh, like the witch? Like this? Oh, shit. Okay. So, okay, let me think about what this one is before it, like... So, cherries. Hold on. Cherries. Ghosts. Cherries, ghosts, bow ties, and... What is this? I literally don't even know what that is. Pellets. Mrs. Pac-Man. Bro, that was insanely hard. That was like one of the hardest connections I've ever done. Dude, how am I supposed to know what Pac-Man eats? That game is literally fucking 59 years old. It's 6, 7 years old, dude. I think I played Pac-Man like literally once in my entire life. Okay, let's have a good game, boys. Our cream comp looks really good. Guy could have used his abilities on me at least. Pussy. Oh my god, I missed a melee XP. That's fucked up, bro. I can chase with Nami. And Draven gets first blood. Not bad. Maybe I could have killed the Draven, eh? But I didn't go for W. We actually, by doing that, scared our jungler back into the game. Since we got Sylas to gank us, not get anything, we got bot crab too. Puts Fiddle in a way better spot than if he had just been constantly getting pressured here. No crabs for him. Oh shit, I need to get this plate. Ole. Get barrier baited. Progressively better and better games. My first game, horrendous. Reportable performance. Second game, decent. Let's close it out with like an actually solid game where I'm not making like super cringy level mistakes. To be honest though, the last game where we had like Blitz Jinx just fucking sucks together. Like everything about it is omega awkward and doesn't make sense. He's missing the cannon here. Dude, Draven's actually tilted as all fucking hell. I think I'm not playing with my eyes open. Let me try opening my eyes really fast. Nope. Didn't work. They're still closed. Almost got the cannon there. As well miss 2 waves. It is what it is, though. No, 8 minutes, Yuntal plus boots. 3 plates down. Draven legit crying. Hurts. Oopsie. It is really strange. You're probably wondering, like, why am I not just freezing? Because I think, like, we can, like, almost 2v3 them. Both sums. This guy's, like, no mana. I want their jungler to just come and waste time bot or Veigar to come gank. It's just how I'm going to draw the most pressure to this lane. I just think, like, okay, like, sometimes when you're in a really, really tense matchup where it's very close, getting a bigger lead matters a lot. Like, getting any lead matters a lot. But, like, when you're already shitting on them extremely hard, trying to get their team to waste time on you is, like, better. And getting an even bigger lead doesn't do anything. Which is how I feel when you're already ahead against Draven. When you're already ahead against Draven, he's out of the game. He will not be coming back. Oh, you want to stay? There we go. We drew them in. And now I'm going to push one more. And then I'm going to go top. Perfect. Didn't really know who would show up, though. Just worked out. Oh, who is it? Ooh. You guys are kind of freaky with it. Oh, let's not rock the boat. I'll just go bot again. Let's chill. Faker and Nivea TP.
I don't even think once about blowing stuff up.
He might try to cut me here. He is trying to cut me here.
Whatever.
Quantum is hunting for me, bro. Bro's on the move. We meet up. Now we can go mid. Ew, Draven has attack speed boots. Stinky. I just walked into... Yeah. I just walked into the Veigar cage. I'm a good player. deserve very criminal things to happen to me. How come I can't see it? Let me see this cage again, bro. Let me see what this fucking cage looks like. I'm about to cope so fucking hard. This cage is some bullshit, I'll tell you that. Let me see, let me see. Let me see the cage, let me see the cage. Where the fuck is this Veigar? He just left his lane to give it to Draven. Oopsie. I mean, there's like nothing to do, man. Oh, never mind. We're on a ward. Never mind. We don't need to like rush things. We can take it one step at a time. Push mid. One step at a time, boys. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Okay. Back off. Use walk away from enemy team technology. Very nice. Good job, boys. As well as farming, and they are not. World War III. World War III. World War III. Triple globals. Oh! He's so aware. He's so aware. How is he just too aware? Bro's actually getting sniped from 3 different angles. Happy feet. Alright, now we do Heralds. I'm coming. Oh, he's dead. Kitty, I was on the way. Slow. Cleanse is slow. Slow that. Which one of us is going to be a... Oh. Hey, this time I didn't walk into the cage. Do I win the game now? Wow, you're a pussy. You're actually a pussy for not trying to chain back in, like, actually. You don't have any of my respect. Playing to live in a game like this, 5 and 20. Disgusting. Disgusting behaviors. I don't even know why I went for the turret. How much gold, guys? How much gold is that turret worth? I genuinely don't know. I know it's an extremely small amount, but I think it might be, I don't know, 25 global. He's fucking dead. Oh, man. Should I just be a piece of shit and stay? Dude, I'm so close. I'm taking Raptors. I'm taking Raptors. No, I'm taking mid. This guy... He'll be mad if I take his Raptors. That'll be one angry jungler. Yo, guys. Winnable game. Yeah, you wanted those small ones? Did you want those small Raptors? Full face? I'll be back. Burb. It's 400 local and 25 global. That's not that bad. So 550 gold total. Better than I thought. Okay, let's like actually try to play the game here. Let's like click good and just like not get hit by Veigar's cage. I'm kind of getting bored. We can probably end this game in 5 minutes on Soul, but I'm getting crazy bored. So that means have to go. Miss my W! Tilt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, where did they Urgod's already died? Dude, come back here, come back here, come back here. Oh, come back. Come back, Dragon. Well, I need to vamp off the wave so I don't instantly die the next thing that hits me. Okay, get one stack on the turret. Ah. Oh, come on, come on. Silas, you have Kennen ulti. You have to send it before like the game literally ends. You have to at least try. Oh. Oh. Holy moly. We're just different today. Clean game. Big Fat LP? Oh yeah, he still does play. Yo, GG, what's your Discord? I wanted to ask you something. You can... I forgot. Yo, good call. I needed to ask him something. Something secret. Is LDR better than IE third on Jinx? Yes. Generally, the answer is yes. The only exception to that rule would be if the enemy team is literally playing like 5 completely zero armor champs, and then even then it's like relatively close. The thing is, like, I think the number one like sort of imaginative, oh, this is why you don't buy LDR reasoning is they don't have any tanks. But then if you really take a look at the game and how it's evolved, I have 81 armor at level 13 without any tank stats. And so if we're doing like some very basic napkin math, 40% pen against 81 armor is 32 lethality. So at an absolute like baseline, if we're talking about like literally the worst possible case, you are getting 40% armor pen against 80 armor against the enemy 80 carry. Okay, now let's talk about like a regular case. Let's talk about a case where they have steel caps, or they have a bruiser that buys Death Stance, or a mage that buys Zonias, or a support that buys Locket. Or maybe let's just not even click on the enemy AD carry. Let's click on other champs with higher armor scaling than AD carries. AD carries have the worst armor scaling in the game, right? Like, if we were to click on any champ in the game that is like melee, they're going to have way more. Also, there's like free stats. Gwen gets armor and MR from her W. Fucking every champ. Wukong gets free armor from his passive. Graves gets free armor from his passive. Every single champ these days, in my eyes, like almost every single champ just gets like random free stats. Usually it's like random armor and MR. Obviously, there's exceptions to the rule for sure. You're going to get games where IE is like a little bit better. But yeah, LDR is better. Also, another way to think about it is that Pen scales your abilities. Pen increases the damage of your W and your ult, right? While Infinity Edge doesn't. Infinity Edge increases the damage of your autos. So there's a trade-off there as well with IE. But yeah, most of the time, Lord Dumps is better than IE. When did it change from IE first? IE first just, like, IE in general just fucking sucks, I think. The item just blows. It just feels terrible to build. It doesn't do any damage for the cost. I mean, the real value in it is when you're at 100 crit. Then I think it goes pretty insane. Damn. Should I go Lucian? Fuck it, let's go.
Everybody dies.
Fuck it, let's go. Dude, let's go. This game's gonna be sick. I can already feel it.
Before a while, it all made sense. It might have been just a dark pretense, but you had me, and I left it. To be with you, to be the one, to live a life. It really got me all excited. I felt wanted.
I'm back. Oi, oi, oi. Shit. I mean, IE's gone through a million changes over the years, guys. There's a time where IE, instead of giving crit, it just doubled your crit, but it didn't give crit itself. IE's gone through so many changes. Holy. Even just thinking back to like the first original version of IE. IE used to give 25 crit damage. And crits by baseline were double damage. Dude, holy fuck. I feel so old. Now it gives 40 crit damage, but crits baseline are 1.75. So if you have 100 AD in season 2, you'd crit for 200, and with IE you'd crit for 225. Now if you have 100 AD, you'd crit for 175, and with IE you'd crit for 215.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Back in my day. Wait, what is this guy's fucking name, bro? What the fuck? This guy has a complete... What the fuck is this guy's name? It's just complete, like, the longest Korean name ever.
Minions have spawned.
Dong, dong, dong. We have mid-mouth fight. Looking good, boys. Probably gonna go E this game. He included his whole bloodline in that name, actually. Deadass, he did, yeah.
One of us fights. Some call it magic. I call it fame. Two guns, one you. Ain't liking your odds. Always save one shot for myself, just in case.
Oh. I missed that Q. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay, Copium.
It's not the rings that haunt me. It's what could have been.
Let him farm from a screen away with Q. This is not sustainable. This is also not how Camille's support wants to play. But if I dash into Camille, I will take a fat-ass bad trade. And I'll also potentially die to a Kindred gank. Dude, I am missing a lot of farm. Did I just miss the cannon? Fuck me. This is crazy, bro. I just have to respect the Kindred.
There's a right side and a wrong side to these guns. Don't want to be on the wrong side.
Oh, fuck. Camille roam top.
People never really change. I need to believe that. This is mercy.
Let's not talk about it. I thought I sold my passive. Use the TV back. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I thought I sold my passive so I could reset my E. But I was 1 millisecond off. Happens.
And the mist stares back.
Yes, TV back. Now I'm in a weird situation with no flash, but it's not even that bad for me. Oh my god. Can we fight this? I don't think so.
My wife's eyes glow with spectral magic. I'm sure.
I think I need a base. I'm in the worst situation ever. Holy jump scare. Clencher moment. Sorry. Sorry to Mbessa, but, you know, I had literally 0 mana. There's no way I'm going to fight there. This guy just bought a Sheen on. Yeah, I'm coming. You gonna try? Yeah, well, that's what happens. God, that fucking hurts, dude. I think I just have to base. Could be on a ward as well. I thought I was going to carry this game. It's not too late, but the game's not going the best. The most shocking thing is mid Malphite's just not doing very well in lane. I think every time I've had a mid Malphite on my team, it's been extremely unplayable. Guy probably has. I can't kill him. Oh. Well, I can kill that guy. I can kill that guy. I just missed the cannon. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna stay strong. This guy's gonna fucking walk me all the way down. your this guy has no flash. I just missed my... Okay. Just chill. A little bit rusty, but I missed my flash auto again. But this time not because I didn't run it. I ran out of passive. I just didn't press my fucking auto. I'm probably dead. No, I'm alive somehow. Don't have ulti. We can give this Drake. We already took one Drake, so it's fine. If the game goes ultra late, could win. That's not the most useful. Dude, I am like so bad at Lucian now that I haven't played. Oh. Whoa. Now that was an interesting position for him to play. Dead. I got Ziggs W'd into Darius C. Happens. Great play by them. Been a while since I've been Ziggs W'd into another CC chain. Guess I should just go top here. Our mid turret's 100% gonna die. That's just Ziggs in a winning situation. Yo. Maybe we play split map in 13-3 game. Dude, I swear to God, man. I just don't understand these people. So we have a Lucian that's accelerated, and we have a 0-4 Renekton. So we're gonna go bot and fight with the Renekton. Very good, man. Don't show big fat LP Discord name on stream. Let's see here. Yo, guys, sorry. I got to go. That was my last game. GG's today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to watch the semifinals and probably play a bit longer than we did today. I got to go to the gym before it's too late. 07, boys. Was fun gaming with all